for GNOME. Good morning, chat, and happy, is it Wednesday or Tuesday? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, April 22nd, guys. We are back, and today we have Scarlet Monastery Armory. Not just GY, not just lib, but we're going armory. Herod. Mimrodons, even though I'm saying that wrong and I can't remember how to say it right. We'll call it Mimrodon for now until you guys correct me. These things slap hard. This is where healers are kind of necessary and we don't have them. This will be interesting. Yeah, armory's a real one. Like we could die. We could die. It's doable. I think it's doable. But we could die. Myrmidon. Yeah, let's go. Myrmidon. There we go. Void Touch. Thanks for the 2-1 sub. Malstream, thanks for the sub. It'll be a good one, guys. It'll be like an actual scary dungeon.
Have a blessed day, my mans.
Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Theorycraft maxing, that's right. We'll have to figure out what's going on. We'll have to see what it do be. Just got your dailies collection. Yo, that's what's up. Just wondering if there's also a physical copy available. For the programs, it's digital only. For like the posters and stuff for the dailies, we have that as well on the website. I'll link it for you. Boom. Hey, Hammer Fallen. Good morning. Sven, hello. It's going to be completely easy again. Armory, I don't know. I mean, I think we can do it, but we're going to have to be tactical, I think. Even yesterday in library, we had to be pretty tactical. You know what I mean? Hey, sorry, YouTube was not showing live in my feed. Anyone else on YouTube seeing that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's showing live like on the thing either. Like I'm live on YouTube, but it doesn't show like live on the picture like it normally does. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe it'll do it soon. I see live. Oh, maybe it's on my end. Yeah, I don't know. That happens pretty often. Weird YouTube bugs. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. I think we can do it. I'm not incredibly scared, but it's definitely the scariest dungeon we've done yet. Herod can charge and one-shot casters. Myrmidons can slap really hard. Like I said, if we CC like yesterday, we sheep, we sap, we stun lock, right? We have rogues, we have warriors, we have mages. Like we can do it. I know we can do it. It's just like things can happen. Sick Mog, thanks Lemus. Yo, Rizwachis, thanks for the 2-1. If you die, you're definitely going the tall shall fall again, right? Oh yeah, we'll go gnome. If we die, we go gnome again. The myrmidons are scary. Yeah, very scary. Can you show us how to strafe run properly to avoid getting dazed? You just don't give them your back. So you strafe one way. When they hit you, you jump and have them hit your front. Don't want to get hit from behind. All right, let me tell you. Just get to Ulda, please. We'll have conversations about Ulda when we get there on whether or not like it's a 10-man angle for Ulda. If we do 5, what level we have to be. I mean, Ulda sketch. I think Ulda might be 2 warrior taunt swaps last boss with target dummies, but even then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or 10-man Ulda, and we have like 3 or 4 warriors taunt off each other. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. But first, we have Scarlet Monastery and RFD to try to figure out. Each dungeon is a puzzle, right? So we've solved all the puzzles so far, and today we're solving the armory. That's what's happening, hopefully. Yeah. World buffs for the top end dungeons is a tactic. Yeah, I don't really like using world buffs though if you haven't earned them. This is like a self-imposed thing that I've always done on my hardcore runs, or like not always, but for the most part. It's like if my hardcore character hasn't cleared Onyxia, then I don't use the Oni buff since I haven't cleared Onyxia. It's like cheating. It's not self-found, right? That's like a self-imposed rule I've always done. I could break that rule if I wanted, since we're doing GNOME only anyway. But we'll see. Will I reroll Lock if I die? We're getting close to the level where we'd maybe want to do something new, but I'm not sure. I really want to hit 40, or at least I want to hit 38 for Drain Life rank 4, and I really want to hit 40 to test out Dark Pact. Is that what it's called? Dark Pact? Takes mana from your pet? Yeah, I think it's called Dark Pact. I want to hit 40 to test out like what Lock actually feels like. And to be honest, I want to get Death Coil too and Howl of Terror. Howl of Terror, Death Coil, Dark Pact, rank 4 Drain Life. If I get all those things, I feel like I gave Warlock a solid attempt. You know what I mean? Cathedral's the only kind of scary one. I'm actually less scared of Cathedral because you can kite the boss. You're not trapped in a room. Armory, you're trapped in that last room and it's scary, right? Should Classic Plus include a hardcore mode from the get-go? Maybe a hardcore checkbox, like a self-found checkbox and a hardcore checkbox, so you could have a hardcore character, but maybe not a hardcore server on the get-go. And then maybe you could do a hardcore realm down the line. Ampy and Rav are Team GNOME now. Let's go, baby. I saw that. I messaged Ampy. I'm really happy to have Ampy because if we have Ampy on Team GNOME, maybe we can actually get some Ampy sweaty strategies in here and see what we can do in terms of actually clearing BRD to get Molten Core attuned. I'm just saying. Just saying. If we can get MC attuned for 40 gnomes, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. So, see what happens. That Molten Core attunement's gonna be brutal, though. Yeah. That's what's happening. Think again. Good morning. What monitor is my main monitor? I'll link you my Amazon list. It's the nicest one on there. And yeah, Rav is also on Team GNOME, and I'm hyped to have Rav as well. Hopefully it's not too hard for him, you know what I'm saying?
The return to hardcore.
Yo, Hender, thanks for the tier 1 3-month sub. It's good to be back, man. Good to be back. Yeah, Light Balloon, we got it. Good luck on SM Arms. Thanks, man. I hit my goal weight. Are you proud of me? Very proud of you. Nice work, Saturos. Catch kicked Rav last night. Oh, because he wasn't 10. Shoot, I should have given Rav officer so we didn't get kicked. That's my bad. I can invite him back. I messaged Rav as well so he doesn't think I'm out to get him or something, okay? I saw you got the Hypnotic Blade. Guys, we got both. Hypnotic Blade and the offhand. L and D. Daisy, Twitch Bryman. What's up? Who's leading the Human Guild? I actually don't know. Arcavian? Or something? Jiggy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Locked in and dialed, baby, that's right. Oh, dude, Lock has been so fun, man. It's been so fun to try to figure out. It's the last character that I've been trying to figure out, though. It's kind of sad in a sense. Like, actually, Shaman will be the last one if I end up doing a Shaman at some point, but like, we've kind of done all of them after this. I guess Hunter I could do again with an actual pet. But I've done Rogues, Warriors, now Lock, Mage, Priest, Druid. Yeah, it's kind of like done it all. Yeah, maybe an actual hunter this time if I did another hunter or a shaman. That would be like the last two. What's that you're trying to achieve in the hardcore runs? GNOME only, as far as we can go. As far as we can go. As far as we can go. As a member of Heart and Solo, I so wish they would have chosen Doomhowl for this event. I feel you. Yeah, you know, I feel you. Especially because it, like, when you have an influx of players on a realm, it makes it feel more alive. We wanted to go Skull Rock, or I think Grays did, to make it feel like a fresh start, like a fresh realm, like everyone's starting fresh, and it's not just a bunch of pre-existing players. So that was the whole idea behind Skull Rock. But like, I feel you. It kind of sucks to have like 3 hardcore realms. Skull Rock's obviously the super dead one. And Defies Pillager, kind of dead. Doomhowl like is where actually like people actually play. So like I feel that. Definitely see how you're feeling there. All of my tunes were on Skull Rock already. Now, why were you playing Skull Rock? That's crazy. Hardcore seems like it would be stressful, but unless you get lucky, you know the death is inevitable. So it's really just a game of how far you make it before you learn another lesson. Kinda. I mean, after a while, I wouldn't call hardcore... Okay, like hardcore leveling is as stressful as you want it to be because you can just play uber safe and never die. Hardcore raiding at 60 does seem stressful. Like if you're raiding BWL every week on hardcore, that there is a level of stress there. Like every week, like, and it's not even about your own life. Like if someone else dies, like your main tank, your friend, you know, another hunter made whatever. Like it's like, it's heavy, you know. Hardcore raiding is a little different. It's pretty brutal, you know. So I agree with that. But hardcore leveling, like you could just take it really slow. Drop the link to the tee I'm wearing. Yo, I got you in the chat, man. Enjoy. You think a Pally could ever main tank on hardcore? There's one guy that does it. His name is Moon, and you can do it, but it's probably want a warrior. What happens to characters that die? You can play them on era after. Just continue playing. What's my log spec? I'm playing Drain Tank, so like Affliction. Giga Crouch, good morning. What's happening? You know, there's been an all mage clear on Molten Core, right? Yeah, after watching that, it made me realize how impossible the gnome only clear is, because the mages were geared out of their minds and died every pull. Yeah. All right. What's this? Hardcore. Let's see if there's a new hardcore moments. 4 hours ago. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's check out the HC moments. Let's check it out. Yes, sir. This is hardcore moments 347. And they somehow keep getting better. What's going on? We have a little ZG run here. Let's turn up the quality. 1440p, okay.
Pop your Gordok suit. Pop your Gordok suit.
Look at all these ogres. Look at all these ogres, boys.
What's gonna happen?
This is hilarious.
Heart and solo, man. There we go.
Frost Nova's quick dispels after the MC.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Wait, what's going on? This looks fine. Oh, they're just showing that the full ogre.
Hell yeah.
The full ogre kill. Nice, guys. Very nice. Heart and solo gamers out there. W. All right. I thought someone was going to die. I was like, where's the death? We got a parachute. He's not targeting himself. Okay, here we go. Is this parachute not going to work? Oh, no. It only lasts 10. Oh,
shit.
That's brutal, man. That is brutal, dude. That was a close call. Yeah, don't run in there. Do not run in there. Okay. Got a little beast training. Targeting neutral NPC, clicks growl. Oh no, man. Feign death, nice. Oh, just must have resisted or... I have seen that happen before. That is tough.
Yeah, it'll keep going.
Oh, yo. This guy's locked a law or whatever the heck.
Not that you would, but please, like, don't fucking take any chance.
Yo. You're gonna melee this? Oh, it's not hitting very hard. Wing clip rank 1. Wait, why is this mob hitting for 9? Oh, it hit for 1300 there. Yo, sketch. Dude. What?
You want me to go get like No.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna hop off for a bit.
Yeah. All right, dude, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Yeah.
Challenge the Brotherhood.
Full gnome group. Yeah, for Gnomergon, baby. There we go, guys. Represent. Target dummy. Oh, Edwin bugs out because the warrior jumps to the safe spot. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Edwin is continuing to reset here. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro, where are we going? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro. Oh, you might be dead. You gotta sack that pet. You gotta, oh, he has an imp. Jump off. Oh, no. No, you can jump off the other way. Oh, no. You can't jump off this way. It's, oh, that's so annoying.
Stay down.
Another one. Everyone else lived. Oh man, the gnome only is rough, man. Gnome only is rough. I'm stuck. Oh no. The respawns are gonna get you, man. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta fight it out, homie. Oh gosh, respawns. You're a hunter, you're dead. That sucks. What are you supposed to do? He's screwed, right? I mean, they're gonna continue to respawn. That level up is massive, but yeah, it's just, you're dead. That sucks. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Shaman. Lock in, dialed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobs. You have 2. Okay, just gonna book it. Swifty pot, we're out. Oh, yeah, don't miss that jump. Okay, let's keep running. Move. You're still in combat, by the way. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, it's 3 mobs. Yo, your warrior's not there.
Help me.
I got caught. That's brutal. That's brutal.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Mage up. Oh, they're doing Chalk Soul? Rogue, Mage Lock.
Why are we fighting this guy? Okay. Am I gonna get aggro from behind?
For Gnomergon, baby.
Okay, oh god. Is this my sat? Is this my sheep?
We sheep one. We fear one. Just kill it.
Okay, yeah, we got the fear out. That's great. Let's get him slowed. Maybe I could do,
that rogue.
moguls.
Dude, oh my gosh, Shinpad, you are so dead.
Nova,
Oh wait,
resisted
reset.
it.
Oh, you're all dead. Yeah, no, you are dead.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, that is brutal. Okay, we have a spider. It's a rare elite, it looks like, or maybe just a rare. Yeah, maybe just a rare. Yeah, this one is that. Yep, that one's tough. That one is tough. That rare is brutal. Okay, we're in Molten Core. We're L indeed.
I have AoE taunted.
AoE taunt, beautiful.
I appreciate the distract, but it kind
Clean.
of fucked me.
Oh. A 1% Petri, nice. What the heck happened?
Yeah, the distract made the mob go.
What the heck happened?
Let's who did the distract? Let's get a portal out quickly. Get a portal out.
Oh no! Blizzard, fix that, man.
Ich bin durch die Map gefallen.
Bist du rechts?
Sunken Temple just, yeah. Blizzard, we gotta fix this thing.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh no!
Okay, I believe. Oh, he's controlling his character through this? Holy crap. This guy's actually jogging for like ever.
I have no food. I have no food. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Is he running over to his computer to click it? He ran over to his computer to click it, dude. Nice, nice.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, come on, come on.
Nice, nice. It didn't kill him. It didn't kill him. Dude, that was so sketchy. Holy crap.
Wait. It's gonna fend out.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Siren.
Why does it still target him?
Fend out. Should not fend.
I did it.
You got you. Everyone run. Okay, everyone drop group. Everyone leave group.
Yeah, well, this nice go. Petri, guys.
God, come on.
Oh my god.
God, dude, Petri.
I feigned death, but it got me out of feign death.
No, bro, Vlad.
3, 4.
No, guys, Petri.
Ok, prêt G, les gars.
Tough. Very tough.
Ok, attendez. C'est le moment.
He's watching the guide on how to do the skip. Sorry for laughing. That's just like, wait, what did he do wrong? Was he just in the wrong spot?
Ok, attendez. C'est le moment un peu chiant.
Wait, he was... This is the spot in the video. Is this a crappy video? Did they jump at the wrong spot? He missed the pixel. I feel like there's a spot where there's no risk. I feel like I've done this before and there's not, like, I didn't go this way. I feel like this YouTube video is a bad video. There's definitely a better way. There's a better skip, right? There's much, like, the way I did it, there was never a spot where I had to, like, hit a perfect pixel. Anyway, that sucks. Wrong video, really. That's what it comes down to.
Please drop Hutch. Okay, drop our info, come on.
Nice, brother. Nice.
Oh my god! We have 3 of them, it's gonna be nice.
Big rats.
Amber. Mind control.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What?
Petri?
Bro.
Not smart to do the pile of bone.
Rip.
This does not guarantee safety though, as
Wait, he's watching 10 rare trick. What is he watching?
Pile of bone.
10 rare tips and tricks to survive in classic hardcore WoW. Oh, okay, that's good to think about. Yeah.
This does not guarantee safety though, as it would in an instance. It might take over 60 seconds for your character to disappear from the outer world.
What the fuck?
Alt F4. This is longer than what it would take in an instance. One of my characters died this way.
Rip. KT clear. From Cozy. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, kill the boss. No. 2%. Just kill it. 1%. Oh, no. Nice. Holy crap. How many deaths is that? Like 4 or 5? Congrats. I mean, that's sick. There's other 3-manning. They're 3-manning SFK. Yeah, killing him right here is actually kind of smart. It's just so easy to line right here. Mind control. Okay. Oh, yo. A little sus. Okay. Seems fine. Retail. That sick retail. All right. I actually think if we do some gnome shenanigans again, or like this is such a good spot to kill him, because if he ports away, you can just line of sight and bandage to full. I feel like it's really hard to die if you play on this door. This spot I think is actually like really OP, because he's just gonna port away from you every time and give you tons of time. See, like he ports in there and you just line of sight. Yeah, this spot is insanely good. Everyone's like super And, okay, it still died. Still died. It's a good spot though, I have to say. He's 23. I mean, they were trying to 3-man it. Alt tabbed, okay. Nomergon for Nomergon. Oh, dude. You got this? You got this. All right, just run to the elevator. The elevator's a safe spot. Just go to the elevator. Dude. Dude. Oh. Dude, brutal. Brutal. Just get to the elevator. Okay, we're on the mage now. This is good. Okay, no way we die here. Perfect. Good XP. What? Staff of Jordan. Oh, congrats. Self-found. I mean, yeah, that's one of the best possible things. Insane. Congratulations.
Make sure you're full health.
Nice work. Okay.
Properly. Don't die here.
Don't. Oh god, someone's gonna die.
Before you do the second jump.
Oh.
Oh, you lipped. Holy crap! Good job lipping. I think that was certain death without the lip. Very nice lip. Oh, he dies anyway. Aggro's the boss.
No way.
Wait, how did he die so fast?
Dude. Okay, big AoE damage. We aggro an extra. It's fine. Missed the cock. It's fine. Evo. Lands the second cock. Yeah, mage is just different. Okay, we don't want to just get hit with mana shield, but we can if we want. We have Frost Nova. We have Cone of Cold. Oh, he's lagging. Oh. You're dead. He's so dead. Once in the chat if he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. What mob is... Oh! Ooh. Quick vanish. Nice work. What mob is that? Two mages and... What mob is this? Where is he? I'm trying to think. Blasted Lands? I don't know if I've ever done this. Huh. Blasted Lands in the corner. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually done this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he almost gets one shot. I don't think I've ever done that quest. 2 mages and 2 locks. And on Verdun, we have the pet tank. And then we have the warrior taunt. This guy's... I don't know who he's listening to, but this streamer is clueless. No idea what he's talking about. Maybe. And then we go from there. Logging back. Okay, I gotta mute myself. Logging back in on the DC. Blink out mana shield. Nova. Continue to run. We have another blink in a second. And a bandage. Wow. This mage is a Chad. This mage is a Chad. Yeah, blink, blink, blink. 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 Just blink. Nice. Yo, on the DC. All right, we'll unmute it again. There we go.
Oh, fuck. There's 3 of them on me.
There's 4, that's 4. Or 2.
There's 3.
The guy in the party goes, that's 4, that's 2. And he's like, no, it's 3. I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Oh, this is not good. We gotta, yeah. No, we're good. I'm gonna finish this one.
Oh, there's the 4th. Oh my gosh, this is just all bad. Oh, there's another one. Now there's 5.
Do it. Oh my god, go. Swift this motion. Everyone's out. Out. Swift this motion. Just keep Shamami alive. Swiftness potions if you're not using
run, bro.
I'm dead.
No, yeah, you won't.
No, dude.
Oh. Keep running, Shamami.
No, keep running. Get long.
Move.
Longer leash times. Keep Shamami alive.
Move.
We're good. Are you good?
Just came out of nowhere though.
Yeah. Are you good?
Okay, nice. Only 1 death. Could have been worse.
Oh shit.
Oh, no. Oh, click it off. Oh, no. Click it off. Oh, gosh.
I am shield walling.
So, do not kill the Bat Rider here. Bat Rider is last. Do not kill the Bat Rider.
There's a witch
Save him?
too. I'm gonna mark this X.
Okay, Giga Chads. They're actually just gonna do it. Bro, this is crazy. He has all of his gear like around his character. For weapon swaps, glove swaps, leg swaps, cloak swaps, helm swaps, trinket swaps. Like, I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. It's just like, it's a lot.
Stop killing the skull.
Wait,
Okay, everyone swap the skull. Everybody swap the skull. Everybody swap the skull.
Handled. They handled that. Well done.
Making content, making content.
Well done.
Okay,
Something like that. Get out of the
let's
ghost.
refocus.
Argle. Stone core.
Dwarf nut. No, dwarf nut.
No, dwarf nut. Man, the dwarves just dying in SFK, man. Time and time again. Full gnome group. Here we go. For Gnomergon. This is us. This is our guild. We got this. Why is the screen so dark? I can barely see anything, man.
Lapdogs, all of you, stay down.
Oh. Yo, you've got to jump. You've got to jump. Dude, this screen is just real dark. Is it ultra hardcore? No, I don't think it is. Oh, maybe. Oh, it is. Oh, he is playing ultra. You're an ultra hardcore gnome. That's why it's so dark. You can't see anything. Yo, hearth out or something, dude. Pot. Yo, pot. Nice. Wait, let's do it. They're going again. Didn't someone already die? Now they're gonna 4-man it? What? Okay, yeah, this is a good spot. It's a great spot. So he pulls and jumps. You don't want to, yeah, you don't want to get hit through the edge. Oh my gosh, bro, you don't want to get hit. No, you don't want to get hit when Van Cleef's running by. You gotta hug the wall. Oh, they actually do it with 4. Oh wait, did no one? Oh, maybe they replaced the person who died because there is 5 here.
For Gnomergon.
For Gnomergon. Nice.
Sash of the Wind River.
Yeah, the Wind River.
My pet pulled behind Care.
Men du ska inte cancella dem så får du mer pengar.
Not again.
Åh nej, min grupp pullade hela jävla gnomer.
Not again, bro.
Oj,
Nej.
We're dying.
He said Care, it's fine. I mean, he did say something at least. The net. No. Trinket or something.
Bara fucking hopp ner på Hearthstone.
Yo, speaking of Trinket, I could probably buy a Trinket on the lock since I don't need gold for mount money. I should buy a Trinket on my lock. Why don't I not have a Trinket? It's like 20 gold, right? I should buy that like today. Yeah, rip by the way. Yeah.
Bara spring och LOS någonstans och Hearthstone.
Visual, you are mine, man. Oh, hell no, man.
He's role playing on the trolls.
I steal the life from you. Oh, yeah, that's probably the best time to use that, honestly.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're dead now. He actually had it, but then the respawns. Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, no, man.
Fizzle's Claw, he loots it.
Man.
You're dead. I mean, it's not even close, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of mobs. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I have to say that was actually pretty well played. He actually left combat. He was fine for a second and then he died. So he wasn't fine. That's 347, my friends. There it is. For Gnomergon representing in 2 or 3 clips there. Good job, gnomes. Good job, gnomes, except we don't want to die. Okay, we don't want to die. We want the glory clips. Here we are, guys. We're level 36. We're locked in. We're dialed. Today we have SM Armory. Okay. Let's see if we can get that trinket first thing. I don't know if I have 20 gold on me. Is it 10 gold or 20? It might be. I think it's 20. We got Hypnotic Blade, yeah. So the last thing we did yesterday was kill this guy with a poison, but he's alive again. Wait a minute. Didn't I? Never mind. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. Somehow he's back up. I have 16 gold. I think the trinket is, if I'm not mistaken, the trinket is 20 gold, right? Yeah, Ampy joined the gnomes, which I'm really happy about, because with Ampy, maybe we can actually clear BRD somehow. Oh, it's 15 gold for the trinket? I actually might buy that, because by the time I do 2 more levels, like, I don't need to save money for, what's it called? For a mount, and the trinket could save my life. I think it might be worth it. I'll take a look. We have a lot of good STV quests. So I think we start today in STV for a while. I'm going to be honest with you guys straight up. No bait here. Scarlet Monastery is happening today, but it's going to be a while. Probably closer to the end of the stream, because I need... like, Herod is level 40. We have no healer. So I want to be at least 38 before armory. And I'm 36. So we have like at least a level and a half to get before armory. I think STV into Desolus sounds perfect today, yeah. We have a lot of good STV quests. We have some Desolus. Oh, it's 18 gold. It's Charm, Fear, and Poly. Actually, that's not that good of a trinket. It's not like it gets me out of stuns. Fear could save my life. Charm is like, you almost never need Charm. Poly, usually you're not going to die in a Poly because it like heals you a lot of the time. I don't have enough gold anyway, but I will eventually buy that when I have more gold. You know, I could make more heavy silk bandages and then vendor some, but I still don't have enough. It's fine. Nice shirt. Thanks, man. Maltorius says a poly. Yeah, it's like we don't really need it then until way later. True. Library script. I feel like I could get rid of that. Dustswallow Marsh. Oh yeah, I could do Dustswallow Marsh quest too. I haven't done any of those, so Dustswallow might be a decent option here. Hey, what up, Azio? How's it going? Rep makes it cost different? Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Yeah, gnomes have no healer. That's the challenge, man. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I almost just fell, and there is a sewer beast over there. Yeah, nifty solid. Arizona weather is actually pretty nice right now. It's actually a pretty nice April. Dillinger, thanks for the prime. No decurs for MC either. Correctamundo. Actually, mage decurs, but you have no dispel, like magic dispel, since we have no healer. So yeah. Does the sewer beast drop anything good? I don't think so. Zario Jr. Nice. Oh, Fell Hunters with oh yeah, you're right. Devour with Fell Hunter. We probably will want locks using Devour too. It's good comms. I'm out in Tucson, Arizona, man. Acid, thanks for the prime. This is the trinket work in ZF for the hexes. It should. So we want the trinket before ZF. So we have a while. Do I want some more bronze? Might be worth to get some more bronze. Box of souls. I could bank up, 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 bank up. Okay, I think we bank all that and then head off to quest. It's gotta be it. The sewer beast drops a wand called the Ivory Wand. No shot. Is it any good? Or is it just like a white item wand or something? That's kind of cool. You're the only streamer I know that lives in Arizona. I think there's others. I think Grayson actually used to live in Arizona, but I think he moved to Texas. Trying to think if there's other... Naj, if you guys know Naj, he's up in Phoenix. I'm trying to think if there's other streamers that I know of. I'm sure there is. Many live in Texas for tax purposes. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You have no state income tax, so it's like, A W to live out there. How do you feel about Flask of Petri being used for your warrior tanks and warlock tanks to trickle threat between them and not to leave the group? It's not a bad idea, but you can just press taunt as well. So you probably could just taunt and it would be way less expensive. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Gnomes, rank 2, average level 18. Let's go.
You need something?
All right. 11 shadow damage or 5 stamina. It's actually such a tough call. That's gonna be vendor. It's gonna be get rid of that. Coarse blasting powder. Let's make a bunch of these for now. 5 stamina, it's about survival. Yeah, I'm thinking stamina. I'm thinking stamina as well, which means I might just vendor these boots. Get that food out. What, Murloc fin soup? Yeah, I'll take that out. Good comms. Do I need coarse blasting powder anymore? I know I don't need rough blasting powder, but do I need coarse? I might. Let's see. Target dummies. Standard scopes. Coarse blasting powder is small bronze bombs. Small bronze bombs are made with bronze bars and silver contacts. Ooh, I can actually make a lot of small bronze bombs right now, which are an upgrade from my large copper bombs. I think I actually want to do that real quick. There we go. Let's make 7 of these. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Bronze gizmos. Here, let's actually do a little professions. I haven't done profs in a while. Let's just take out our wool cloth, bronze bars, copper bars, tin, heavy stone, silver bars. Like, yeah, let's just kind of do stuff for a minute. We actually haven't done profs in forever. Let's just make as much as we can. Oh, there's more silk cloth too. Yeah, let's just take out everything. Well, I can't take out literally everything. Here, let's put some food in the bank, and then when we go back, I'll take out all this stuff. Food and pots. Yeah, there we go. Let's do some profs for a minute. Czar always falling behind on profs. I'm fixing that right now, man. 128 inchy, 114 mining already, 217 first aid, 73 cooking, man. We're locked and dialed. Out of all retail's expansion, which is your sort after favorite? My sort after favorite. Oh, like sort them in terms of favorite. I like Mr. Pandaria best for PvP, and the Kata and Wrath. Kata and Wrath are both great for PvP too. For an adventure, it's classic, hands down, not even close. And for high-end PvE content, it's like modern WoW. Like, you could say Midnight, like Mythic Plus, modern expansions for like high-end PvE stuff. And for an adventure, classic. For PvP, Wrath Katamop, yeah, it's pretty much that. His fishing is 4 times higher than it normally is. Exactly, man. It's kind of cracked, huh? For roleplay, I don't know. For role-playing, retail's actually pretty good because you have like transmog and so many toys and items. Weed Elf would actually be a really good person to ask for that one since he does a lot of RP. But Moonguard on retail is pretty good for role-playing, I think. Yo, super! Thanks for the prime. Paid to say the last thing? Nice, Ricky, nice. Will I ever go back to PvP for a rank 1 title? No. I actually almost got rank 1 a few months ago on Mob. I played for fun and then quit, and then the season ended, and apparently I was 1 spot off rank 1 after not playing for 2 months. That would have been hilarious. But we accidentally got Gladiator. But besides that, no, I don't plan to actually play serious again for PvP. In my mind, I retired about 3 years ago. So, there we go. Okay, we have copper, tin, bronze, bombs, vendor, wool cloth. We can actually power level this Inji up like crazy too. Bronze tubes. Here, let's make these because I'm actually going to use them. I think making things I'm actually going to use makes a lot of sense. Versus just trying to level Inchi. Small bronze bombs. Let's go.
See you soon. I've the finest wares in the land.
Vendor that. I want to keep the moss agates for the helmet if I do find some medium leather. Silver contacts. Oh my gosh, if I make 2 more of these silver contacts, I can make like... Oh, wait, never mind. I need more coarse blasting powder, huh? Okay, yeah, never mind. What's this? Practice lock? Don't really need that. I'm gonna keep 1 silver bar, I don't know. Whirring bronze gizmo? Sure, let's make a couple of those. Keep that around. I think I need the bronze gizmos eventually for something. And then like crafted solid shot. Let's do a couple of these. Would you ever consider doing more variety streams? I've done a ton over the years, especially the last couple of years. And I do plan to do them more. The reality with variety for me is like, I like WoW the most. So I'm going to play WoW when there's stuff to do in WoW. And when there's nothing to do in WoW, that's when I'll look for more variety stuff to play. So when there's like a lull of WoW content. Right now, it's fun, man. Like, we're playing with our guild for Nomergon. We have the TVC patch out in a few weeks. Like, there's things to do. So there's no reason for me to look elsewhere, so to speak. But you know how it is. Sometimes in WoW, there's nothing to do. That's when I like to play variety. Last year, we did League of Legends, RuneScape. I feel like I'm forgetting a couple off the top of my head. Elden Ring DLC. Was that last year, I think? Yeah, I'm kind of drawing a blank, but like I try to put it in there when there's nothing to do in WoW. Just how it goes, right? Oblivion, Fallout, yeah. But when there's stuff to do in WoW, I'm not like, oh, let's not play WoW. Like, I love WoW. I want to play WoW. Like, WoW is like my favorite, but let's be honest, sometimes there's nothing to do. And when there's nothing to do, that's when I try to play more variety stuff. So, anyway. It's actually what I used to do growing up too. Like, I would mainly play WoW, and when I just felt bored of WoW, that's when I would try other games, see what's good. Make another target dummy. Make another gizmo. Okay, so my Inchi's 145. It's not terrible. I've actually been pretty over too for like doing any type of profession there.
Can I help you?
Copper modulator, and I can get this to look into the distance, but Solid shot. Flying tiger goggles. Shotgun. Bronze framework, medium leather. Yeah, so I don't have too much to do here. Just make some more gizmos and call it chi-chis. Raid logging is not a bad thing. For most people, I was actually thinking about it this morning in the shower, funny enough. For most people, raid logging is actually awesome. It's only bad if you're like a streamer or like a no life, like you're playing all day. But it's actually great if you work a job and you're playing kind of part-time. You feel like, okay, I can actually play the game. I'm not falling behind. I have fun each week, and this is awesome. It only sucks if you're trying to play for 10 hours a day and you have nothing to do. Let's go back over here. Yo, no talking crap on Veneruki, man. He's my homie. Green tinted goggles. Gold power core explosive sheep. There we go. So these are the next ones I want, guys. Oh my gosh. I need flying tiger goggles to make them, but I vendored my flying tigers. No. Okay, so to make the next one, I need medium leather, but I also need to remake these, which is tiger cyan light leather. Item recovery. Yeah, it probably would be an item recovery. Wasn't that long ago. But I still need the medium leather anyway. So, that's annoying. Okay, this is probably fine for now. 152 NG, yeah, it's probably fine. Bum, 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 bum. Self-found can use mail for item recovery, yep. Just go for the SM hat. Yeah, like at this level, there's probably better helms. I'm getting like any second now anyway, so. I don't think it's a huge deal. Where's the expert engineer, or the next engineer trainer? Maybe Ironforge, huh? All right, let's go back to the bank, fill out everything, and head off to start questing. It's in Tinkertown, yeah, that makes sense thematically. Yeah, I knew that, Sven. I just forgot. It's in there somewhere. It's just not in there fully right now, unfortunately. Day 13 of asking, have you been to New York City? I have not been to New York City. Sorry, I missed your other 12 messages. It's my bad. All right. Have I ever played FF14? I have not. I have not. Is this classic or TBC Annie? This is classic WoW. Classic era. Breaking Bad update. We just finished season 3. We've been going pretty hard. Like I said, I've already seen it. I'm rewatching it with my wife because she hasn't seen it. And season 3 finale goes kind of crazy hard. I mean, the whole show is different now that I'm a dad. Since the last time I saw it, I was like a kid. So it hits way different now. But yeah, season 3 finale definitely goes pretty darn hard, man. So now we're in season 4. So things are actually happening now. You know what I mean? Happening. No spoilers. Happening. Happening. I've not seen Sopranos or The Wire. Nope. All right, let's put all of this in the bank. And all of that. And all of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Cool. Nice. And we actually have a ton of room in the bank now, too, since I used all my mats. Actually, we have way more room in the bank because I have potions I want to take out and food I want to take out. Great. Okay, bank's looking phenomenal now. All we had to do was some profs for a minute. And I'll use all this food up today. Bandages. Yeah, I'll probably just keep those around too for now. Yeah, let's do it. Time to do some questing. STV inbound. Zaryu. Zaryu. That's how I pronounce it. Zaryu. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Should check out Snowfall if you guys are enjoying
Snowfall?
Breaking Bad. Similar concept, but just as good.
Any other Snowfall vouchers out there? Anything like that? That bottle is huge. Bigger water bottle. Less AFK time. More grinding in game. Min-max.
Good morning, Zar. Did you see the new HC moment?
I saw it.
Heart and Solo made the thumbnail. First clip 2. You should check it out.
I just watched it, man. Full on Ogre, ZG. Am I flying here? Yeah, I think I am. Snowfall's good. It's good. It's amazing. It's good, not great. It's great, but violent. All right. Chat, Zara's not the Snowfall type. Is it too violent for me? I don't know. Breaking Bad is almost too violent for me. I think it's probably just bordering like, okay, I can handle this, but some of the scenes I have to turn away. I'm gonna be honest. It's like borderline too violent. Snowfall won't be for you then? Yeah, okay. Try Game of Thrones then? So I've seen Game of Thrones. I feel like obviously Game of Thrones is really gory, but I feel like it's not that bad. Like people always think it's like terribly violent, but I mean it kind of is. I mean there's some scenes like Oberyn with the, you know what I'm saying? I mean there's some scenes, but I would turn away with those too. Like most of the time it wasn't that bad. Red Wedding, I mean that was pretty violent. Definitely turned away on that one too. Yeah, there was definitely some scenes. I think for me, I'm trying to think. Like there's some stuff where I just like wouldn't want to watch it. I feel like when there's like, this is gonna sound really dumb, but when there's violence with like swords and stuff, like I feel like I can handle it better than like there's some stuff I just don't want to watch because it's like bad on my brain. Like okay, if you guys have seen House of the Dragon season 1 or 2 or something, to me House of the Dragon is way worse than Game of Thrones. With some of the stuff they put in there, it's like I just don't want to watch that. It's just like different. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm talking about, Zenji. It's like it's just way worse. Fantasy violence is different than realistic violence. Yeah. I mean, or just worse realistic violence too. Okay, I think we're fine here. I've seen Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, I was actually pretty impressed. I thought it was solid. Yeah, it was really good. Yo, Origami, glad you like the channel, man. What time is SM? I need to be 38. So last boss is 40, right? Last boss is 40, so I need to be 38. I'm 36. So whenever we hit 38, we'll go. Or maybe we'll go like right before 38. Actually, no, because I'll probably want rank 4 Drain Life. I might hit 38 and go. So it's going to be 3-4 hours. We have some good quests to do though. You log into retail and get your KSM mount. Wait. Did the KSM mount just come out today? I'm confused. What? Didn't I already get my KSM mount like weeks ago? But no, I haven't. If there's something new today, I have not. Chests, yeah, you get the leather from chests. That's exactly right. The last episode battle was the best battle scene I've ever seen. I don't want to do any spoilers, but I thought it was good, but I thought it was almost too much. But yeah, no spoilers, because that show's still pretty new. I don't want to say anything. Is Stitches immune to fear? Yes, he's undead. Great decision to show Twitch comments on your latest video. I think we kind of always do that, don't we? What show are you talking about? Knights of the Seven Kingdom. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. It's like the newest Game of Thrones spin-off or whatever. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers or I'm banning you, all right? It's pretty new. We don't want to be spoiling things. All right, so this is Hemet Nessingwary and Stranglethorn. This is Badlands. This is Shimmering Flats. This is Fuel Regulator Blueprints. Okay, I know where that is. That's in Stranglethorn. This is Desolus. This is all of this is Stranglethorn. This is Dustwallow Marsh. This is Desolus. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stranglethorn, into Dustwallow Marsh, into Desolus. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's a max level hunter. /wave. What up, Saturos? What's good, dog? Do. Thoughts on the insane amount of boosting going on in TBC? Rank 1 players taking real money for coaching. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's always happened. It's always been, that has always been a thing. It's always been a thing. If anything, it's a lot better now than it was. It was very bad at some points. Let me tell you. But yeah, that's always been, it's always been going on.
Be careful.
Definitely.
Go with honor, friend.
I think we just start from the top. We go for Large River Crocs. We go for Panthers, Tigers. Yeah, we just go from the top. Just do all the quests. My Czar would never. I never said that. I don't know what you guys are inferring. No clue what anyone is trying to infer from statements that I may or may not have even made. I'm just saying it has always gone on. And it probably used to be way worse. It's hard to explain. It's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Look, we were all poor college students one day. Yeah, I mean, I knew a guy that was, when he was back in college, he would actually sell arena carries to pay for food and stuff, and don't know whatever happened to him. Long gone. Long gone. Anyway. Tim? Let's get a soul shard, huh? Nice. We definitely want some hellstones. My hellstone is 500 HP now. Hellstone's actually low-key kind of cracked. Does he perhaps have a wife and son now? Haven't heard of him. No clue what's going on. Tim, got it. SM started yet? Yeah, any minute now, guys. What's the helmet? It's a Warlock quest helmet. Bum ba bum. Okay, we got Crocs. We want some large teeth or whatever. There's one. Oh, large Croc skin. Do they drop from the Snapdraws or just the River Crocs? I think it might just be the River Crocs. Yeah, I think it's just the River Crocs. Bron Rihanna locking it down. Bron Rihanna kinda slaps. Yeah. Can you soulstone your pet for a res? I don't think so, but I technically don't know, and I don't think I learned soulstone from the vendor, from the lock vendor, so I can't even test it, so I have no idea. That's where we're at. Okay. Yo, Big Bang Impact, thanks for that T1 sub, man. There's a Young Panther. There's a River Croc over here. Every new event, I'm so late to the party and don't feel like I'm grinding on my own. I feel like this, it's not too late for this, because like I'm one of the highest levels in the guild. I mean, not really. There's like people level 50, but I'm close. I'm in the top, like what, 10%. Look at like the most people in the guild are like 10 to 20, and people are dying and re-rolling. So I feel like this is like, you know, if you're in the level 30s, you're like kind of towards the top 5% or whatever, right? So I feel like it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you play for a few hours, you hit level 10, like you're kind of with everyone. That's exactly right. And if I end up dying, then I'm right there with you, so. Yeah, Vitochi is a speedrunner, yep. He's a beast. How many warriors past 30? Just a handful, really. I don't think these Snapdraw Crocs drop the large River Croc skin, but there's more Crocs over there, so I'll do that after. Ampy's probably gonna catch up to you. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't play weekends and stuff, so at some point we're just gonna get passed out, but that's okay. Escape hard as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Goblin sponsorship quest. Bring the blueprints to Baron Revelgaz. I'm pretty sure that's the quest where I have to go up here, kill the dude, grab the key, and then open the blueprints. I was thinking that Postic would be able to take advantage if he could get some details. Unfortunately, Cosel, the foreman out there, appears to be a little more clever. You seem like you might have more luck finding the blueprints, though. I know he keeps them in his house, but they're almost certainly under key and lock and key. Yeah, so we go up this way, get the key from the dude, and then jump off and then grab it from the box in the house. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm reading YouTube comments too. What up, Cheese? Have you ever been good at an FPS? No. No, I haven't played much FPS, man. I've been more of like a WoW gamer. I'm trying to think my best gaming accomplishments outside of WoW. Probably Legendary and Hearthstone. Or like, I was close to Masters in StarCraft. It's gotta be one of those. crap. Oh, it ended up dying. That's good. I played Clash Royale for a bit, the phone game with like Hog Rider and stuff. I got super addicted to Clash for a minute there, and I was one of the highest free-to-play accounts for a while. But everyone that was like good, I think, spent money anyway. So, but I was like, I'm not spending money on this. I don't have any money to spend, but I will play for free because this game is fire. What Hearthstone deck did I play? A Legend? I played Freeze Mage one season, Druid another season, maybe Handlock another season? Oh crap, my pet just died. What's my highest level in hardcore ever? Is this my highest? No, we have many 60s. Which would you rather go for? StarCraft top tier level or trying to be diamond in League? What do you mean? I don't what do you mean by that? I've never played Magic the Gathering, no. I wonder for these mobs if I should actually go Fell Hunter. I could just counterspell the lightning bolts. It would purge the shield. Or maybe I'm thinking too hard. SM Armory is so sketchy. Yeah, it's gonna be sketchy. I think it's doable. I'm most scared for the Myrmidons. Did I say that right? And for the last boss. What comp? I kind of like one of each. No cap, I'm thinking like one of each feels really good. One rogue, one warrior, one mage, one lock. Because the rogue brings saps and blinds and distracts and kidneys and cheaps. The mage brings the slows. Like one of each is actually really nice. Yo, Cosel, give me that key. And then yeah, you can either go 2 lock, you can go 2 mage, you can go 2 rogue, or you can go 2 warrior. Doesn't really matter, but like at least one of each is actually really nice. Normally I jump off, but with a pet, maybe I'll go around. And the locks do nothing. I would actually say lock might be the weakest class out of the 4. Like, I thought it might be warrior, but warriors just own. Even with no healer, they just own, bro. Thunderclap, Demo Shout, Sweeping Strikes. The damage is just unbelievable. And you're CCing mobs anyway, and they can take some hits. They're still tanky. You have to eat a lot, but whatever. Okay, so we got the Causal's key. We open this. And then since we're here, I think let's just farm the rest of these tumbled crystals. I don't see why not. If I want, I could actually kill these with Curse of Tongues. Probably the move. If you use your Fell Hunter, you become useful. Why? You guys think Fell Hunter in groups instead of Imp? Well, right now what I'm using is Imp, and I give everyone 16 stamina, which is really good. Dispel, Purchase, and Kick. I mean, we have Mage Kick, Rogue Kick, Warrior Kick, and then like a second Mage Kick if we have 2 mages. We don't need a 5th kick or whatever. So that's like kind of useless. And then the... What else was it? The Dispel. I feel like what early game dungeon absolutely requires a Dispel? Where you'd rather have a Dispel than 16 stamina. Is there any? Probably none. Maybe in endgame, but early game dungeons, like... I don't know. I don't think Fell Hunter's worth it in a dungeon. I think it's, to be honest, I think it's Imp or even Voidwalker. Voidwalker being able to taunt and take some hits, and then I still have the sack at any moment is the move. The RFD debuff. I'm trying to think of an RFD debuff. Okay, kind of sketched there for like a second. RFD is a curse. RFD is a disease. I mean, we will have a mage for decurse if it's a curse. If it's a disease, then something like, what's it called? Jungle Remedy or whatever. Where is that? Oh, did I put them in my bank? Maybe I vendored them? Yeah, maybe I vendored them. Is there no Zaryu retail arena arc? Bro, we had that arc for 15 years. 15-year arc. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in SFK there's curses, but you have a mage for decurse, so it's not a big deal. Always have a Hellstone up when questing. I have a Hellstone. Hellstone's up. I'm trying to get better at always having the Hellstone, but I'm a little wary of using Hellstones because they share cooldown with Target Dummy, and Target Dummy is like my biggest oh crap button, so as good as Hellstone is, I don't want to really use it too much. Iron deposit over there. My mining is still not high enough for iron, unfortunately. Nah, Questy's still off, man. The upcoming dungeon I'm most afraid of, definitely RFD. Like, definitely RFD. RFD is gotta be way harder than anything else. I think we have Armory today, and I'm scared, but I know we can do it. And then we have Cathedral the next day, so tomorrow. And I'm scared, but I know we can do Cathedral as well. RFD is the first dungeon where it's like, that last boss with no healer, I mean, everyone's gonna have to bring their A game. I don't even know. That last boss is immune to frost too, right? Like 2 mages might be troll, but mages are also really good in RFD for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, RFD will be a brainstorm. The escort in RFD might be hard. Yeah, that's true, because it's like a gauntlet. It's very true. I think RFD will be the first kind of wall we hit. And we always have the option to 10-man if we want. We have that option. We haven't done any 10-manning yet. But it's available if we need to. Great thing about last boss of RFD is you can run away easily. Is that true? I didn't. Where do you run? You just jump off and it resets? I've never done that. But all I know is last boss RFD is sketchy even with a healer sometimes. It's like a race to the finish. Just jump off the spiral. Okay, so if things are going really bad, we could all just bounce. I actually never knew that. Or you just kill the ads and not race to the finish. If we bring 2 mages that are stacking in melee range, and right when the ads spawn, they just spam Arcane Explosion, like both of them do, probably pretty doable. Dude, we just got a Archer's Cap of the Monkey, 9 agi, 9 stam. That is so cracked on like a rogue or something. Okay, so we did hostile takeover, we did goblin sponsorship. Shadow Maw Panthers are not the one we want. I was thinking, okay, so we just want normal Panthers. And normal Tigers. I'm trying to remember where normal Panthers are. Maybe over here. I did the first tier ones up here. Yeah, I think they're like over here. RFD, what level? I'll probably be like 42. The last boss of RFD is 41. I'll probably be like 42 for RFD, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna go get my other Croc skin too before we leave this place. I'll probably be 38 for Armory, 40 for Cathedral, 42 for RFD. Maybe 41 for RFD. Why doesn't he use Siphon Life? It's good if the full thing ticks. But if you're killing mobs quickly, Siphon Life, only like half of it goes off and doesn't really give great value. At least that's what I've noticed. Like if I use it on this Croc here, I mean, so there's 15 seconds have gone through. I mean, on this Croc here, it kind of worked. It had only 10 seconds remaining. That's actually not too bad. Why do I use Agony? Well, Agony is 24 seconds. Siphon Life is 30. So Agony almost does fully tick. Alkina, thanks for the prime, man. Kava, thanks for the 2-1. Like if I just do Agony, Corruption, and then either Drain Life or Wand, puts us in a pretty good spot where like they kind of both fully tick, or not fully, but like I got a Shadow Bolt proc on this mob, so it wasn't perfect, but they had like what, 5 and 3 seconds left right there. So it feels like Agony, Corruption, Wand, or Agony, Corruption, Drain Life is like the best way to kill right here. So Lashtail Raptor, is that the one I need? I need Stranglethorn Tiger and Lashtail Raptor. I do need Lashtail Raptors. Snapjaw Crocs. I don't need the Snapjaw. I need the river ones. I might cross the river and get some of these. The large river crocs might be more north. Yeah, I think they are. Let's do a couple raptors while we're over here, though. I'm gonna be kind of hunting down all these mobs since we're going full natty bro on the whole add-on situation. Are you gonna do Bangladesh? Heck yeah. Why not send a blob to tank 4 mobs and a rain of fire? It's just not super efficient. It seems like it would be better than it is. But the reality is the amount of time 4 mobs would need to be tanked by 1 mob with rain of fire, it wouldn't work, right? Like you would pull aggro on 3 of the mobs and then you would be kind of dying to the 3 mobs. The 1 mob can't tank all 4, and then by the time, even if the 1 mob did, you wouldn't be able to kill all of them before your blob died. It just doesn't work, man. Like even if it could hold aggro, it would die. It doesn't work for like many reasons. I had an idea for a possible Molten Core clears gnomes with 38 warlocks and 2 mages work. If Only Voidwalkers deal damage. You can endlessly resummon them. Yeah, so that's kind of been our strategy. That's been the mindset. Ampy might have some new tech with Warrior, Diamond Flask, and Taunt swapping. But yeah, that's kind of like the original plan, is very Warlock forward composition, and you just let the pets do the work. But yeah, look, like Curse of Agony, Corruption, like basically a lot of the time will fall off like as the mob dies, which is like perfect. How are you gonna do Major Domo when you get there? Right, like there's some bosses that like won't happen. I would call it a success if we could do anything in Molten Core. Does Skull Rock have no debuff limit? I believe that is the case. We'll do SM at level 38, so we have some time. Why no healers or tanks? Gnomes can't be healers. Gnome only, man. And we can do tanks, but no healers. Have I tried Immolate in Corruption and just do no agony? Not really. It might actually be pretty efficient. Like Immolate Corruption Wand might be like a decently efficient way to do that at this level. It's probably not bad. The Immolate will fall off a little early, and so that you don't get like the ramping damage of the Agony. Agony's actually pretty solid at this level, because it's 90 mana for 336 damage if it all goes off, which it usually doesn't, but it's pretty close to all going off. Whereas Immolate is 155 mana for, say, assuming it does go off, 265 damage. So it's more mana for less damage. Right?
So glad we are back on the CL hardcore.
Let's go.
So missed.
It's your... Like right there, I think I only missed 2 ticks of Agony or something. So Agony's actually like MVP. Agony's giga efficient even if it misses last 2 ticks. Right. Agony's crazy good. As long, I don't actually know the point in which Agony becomes good, but it feels like as long as at least half of it goes off, it's like crazy efficient. But on a lot of these mobs, it's almost fully going off, so it's like probably my most efficient spell. Immolate Corruption better? I don't think so. I could actually take a look. So like on this last fight, Agony did 217 damage for 90 mana. I mean, that is crazy. And there was like, I think 2 or 3 ticks that didn't even go off at the end. 90 mana for 217. And it's instant cast. Immolate is 150 mana for 260. So it's like so much more efficient. The fight before that, Agony did 217 as well. Same exact amount. The fight before that, Agony also did 217. The fight before that, it also did 217. Also, wait, is this bugged? It's 217 on every single mob. Every single mob, it's done 217 damage exactly. Is that bugged? Unless I'm killing every mob at the exact same time, which could be the case, but that seems pretty unlikely. But yeah, even with that last tick, I mean, it's solid. Okay, 10 out of 10 on the Raptors. Okay, next up, we can go Bloodscalp Ears, or we can go Stranglethorn Tigers, or we can go Panthers. Actually, don't really remember where Tigers or Panthers are at, so we'll do some exploring. I know I'll run into them at some point. Actually, I think Panthers might be around here. There's the Murlocs. There's Elder Stranglethorn Tigers, which we don't want. We just want Stranglethorn Tigers, and we just want Panthers. Elder. Actually, I know where Panthers are at. They're up here. I remember now. Definitely don't want the Elder Tigers. Why? Wait, are you not using Questy, you psychopath? Yeah, I've leveled so many times. I was like, what could I do to make it a little different this time? So these are young Panthers. I think I know where the Panthers are at though. Do I still do calisthenics? Yeah, I'm into bodyweight training, also weighted training. After watching that interview, do you have any desire to collect the STV pages? Not really. No. No, just still vendoring them. Okay, let's run up this way. I'm pretty sure the Panthers are on top of this hill. Did I buy a trinket? It is 18 gold and I have 16. So, not yet. Yo, what's good, Hippo? Hey, Czar, how do you stay so positive? What would you tell someone who struggles with that daily? There's like a couple things here. The first is like, you're seeing a sliver of my life, and I would urge you to not compare yourself to a sliver of someone else's life, aka scrolling on social media or on YouTube or on Twitch, and you see the highlight reel of someone else and you compare it to the everyday of your life. Grave mistake. So yeah, probably wouldn't do that. But to get to the question, I would still say, like in general, most of the time, my mindset defaults to more positive, and I have my mom to thank for that. And my dad. My dad's pretty positive too. My mom is like crazy positive. When I was growing up, something bad would happen, she would instantly say, maybe this was better than it would have been the other way. Or maybe this was the best thing that could have ever happened. This is perfect, right? So it was always, if something bad happened, or it was always look at the bright side, there's a silver lining, or maybe this is the best thing that could have even happened. So, as an adult, I've kind of just adopted that, or even as a kid, I adopted that, and as an adult, it's very natural to think that way. So thank you, Mom. W Mom, yeah. Man, Wand is better than Train Life at this level. It sucks, because like Train Life is more fun, but Wand is just so good. Holy moly. But if you weren't raised with that mindset, I do think it's possible to retrain your brain. It just takes time. So when something happens, your initial gut reaction, maybe based on the way you were raised, is probably like, could be like just very negative. And if you try to retrain your brain to think in a more positive way, usually what it's going to feel like is it's going to feel delusional. It's going to feel like delusion, like this is stupid, this is fake. But after a while, you start to think this way and it becomes reality. And the other way seems like delusion. Negativity seems like delusion, right? And things start to flip. But it would take some time of like being aware of thought patterns, being aware of where the thought patterns are from, and then kind of retraining your brain to not go to those thought patterns and go to new ones, which is a process and a half. And I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert in how to exactly do that, but
Let's get this party started.
you definitely can. Is Siphon Life not worth using? I don't think so. Not in short fights. And long fights, heck yeah. Like elites or bosses, stuff like that. But short fights... Actually, on bosses, I think it's literally just Corruption Shadow Bolt. Is my monitor 27-inch? Yes. SM at 38, boys. 38. Since we're doing armory, we kind of need to be. Okay, so we need 4 more Panthers, 7 more Tigers. And then... like, sometimes I like a Siphon Life on a second mob. If my pet's not attacking it, it takes longer to die, right? So the Siphon Life will get a lot more value here than on the first mob. As long as that's Siphon Life, I don't know exactly when Siphon Life is break even, but it seems to me like as long as it gets kind of close to finishing, it's like pretty solid. Panther. Does it ever feel dangerous as a lock? I mean, yeah, but I would say lock is definitely pretty darn strong. Am I going to finish TBC? I don't know if I'm going to play all of TBC, but I definitely plan to play TK SSC coming out in like, what, 3 weeks? Couple weeks? Do I count calories? I used to, but not anymore. I think counting calories is like it can be like a good tool to build awareness, but like in my opinion, it's no way to actually like live your life in the long term. Stranglethorn Tigers might just be respawns here. So yeah, it's kind of like the way I think about it is it's kind of like training wheels, right? You can count calories for a bit just to get an awareness, a general awareness of like how much food you're eating and how that actually works in the body. But then from there, it's like, I'm not gonna do this forever. Okay, 7 more Tigers. I think the Tigers and Panthers share a respawn, so I might just kind of grind around here for a second. Panthers already done, but there's probably another spot to get more Stranglethorn Tigers over here, but I don't know if I want to cross all the way over. Do I still do workout streams? No, I do workout Instagram stories. I linked my Instagram in the chat. My workout from this morning is on my stories, or at least some of... I like to do like a couple exercises from each workout, and then like maybe my meal that I had the night before or something. So that's kind of what my Instagram stories have become these last couple years. What level do you get Coil? I think it's 42. How is Baby Sar? Oh, he's great. I took him to the park last night, and he went down this slide by himself for the first time. And I think he is a little late on that. He's like 2.5. So it's like, finally, buddy, we got this on lock. But normally he wants to only go down on my lap, or he has a bunch of friends at the park and he'll go down on their laps. And last night he was sitting at the top and he was just contemplating for like 2 minutes, just sitting at the top of the slide. And to be fair, the park at our slide is like, the slide at our park rather is like pretty steep. It's like a pretty big steep slide. It's not just like a little baby slide. Anyway, he just sat there just looking at it, and I'm like, buddy, you got this. And he would like kind of go down and back up and like just kind of, it's like, you got this, you got this. And I've been trying to get him to go down the slide for like months, but last night I was like, trust daddy, buddy, I'll be right here. And he pushed off. He took the brave leap to push himself. He went down all by himself, and for a moment there was an absolute face of horror. Like, what did I just do? I'm gonna die. Like, he had the sensation that he was just like so afraid for a second, and then he went down. I caught him, and he was so happy. He was clapping, smiling. He's like, I did it. I was so proud of him. Anyway, that was last night. I was very excited. I was the very proud dad. Was he ready to go back up and do it again? Yeah, he said, I want to do it again. So he ran all the way back up around, all the way to the top of the slide, sat at the top for a few minutes, then he's like, let's go home. So I went up and got him and took him home. So he didn't go down again, but he's done it once now, so I think he'll be good. Oh man. He's becoming quite the climber though. When we were out in San Diego, I taught him how to climb. Like, he has made the mental connection of moving feet, get the foothold, and like he's actually becoming pretty good. I haven't seen him fall at all yet. He's very like sure-footed. He makes sure he doesn't move his feet until his hands are in place, and he doesn't move his hands until his feet are in place. So he's a pretty solid little climber. He climbs to the top of the playground, left and right. All right, we need 4 more tigers, and it looks like they do share their respawns here with the Panthers, so. How long have I been streaming for? Going on 13 years. Actually, going on 14 years. What? Is that real? ...2012 was my first stream, going on 14 years. Yeah, that's crazy. I started at 18, I think, and I'm like 32, and I turned 33 this year or something, so yeah. I've been 28 a few times now. It's great. Oh, you're just holding at 28. That's a pretty good strat. Nice. Getting my oil changed. Yo, nice work, man. I was just doing that the other day. How many languages do I speak? I'm working on English still. It is a tough one. It's a very, very tough one. I've played WoW since 2004, 2005. Yeah, pretty much the whole time. We've been gaming up heavily. Why don't you play current arena? I'm just not as big of a fan of it. I'm also retired in the sense of it's really nice to not try hard and sweat all the time. After 15 years of doing that, feels fantastic to just relax and play a game. So, AKA, I'm getting old, and it's nice to chill instead of sweat. But we had some good times. When I was younger, I never realized why anyone would want to do something casually. I remember a distinct conversation on the phone with my mom where I just was telling her, like, why would you want to do something if you weren't the absolute best and like try to strive to be the best in the world? Like, I didn't get just doing something for fun. I just sincerely didn't get it, did not understand it at all. And now I'm 32 and I'm like, oh yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Do something for fun, man. Just kind of chill. You don't have to be the greatest. You just do it to enjoy it for the thing itself and just kind of relax. Fantastic. But yeah, when I was 20, 22, 24, 26, I did not understand that. Very long time I did not get it. I was just like, what's the point? Changed mine by having a kid? Maybe. Okay, we need one more tiger. Maybe there's a spawn down here. Did you ever have to work another job while streaming, or was the income enough from streaming? Early on, I did a lot of like coaching on the side because I made more from coaching than I did from streaming. Just to be clear, guys, the coaching was me getting in a call with someone and VOD reviewing their gameplay, not playing with them and boosting them. Cool. Now that that's behind us. Yeah, I did coaching for a while. And then I used to do some guide writing on like Wowhead, and I would like make guides and sell guides and coach and that kind of stuff. Like that was probably more lucrative for a while than streaming, I would say. Coaching? Why did you need to say that? I'm just clearing the air. That's all I'm doing. Just clearing the air, man. So there's that. All right. Forgot what I was saying now. Just completely forgot what we were even saying. Large river crocs. Yeah, I forgot what you were saying, guys. Oh yeah, and then I would say, like, so I went to college, graduated, and I had a choice. I had a choice to like, I had like 2 potential kind of job situations on the table, and they both would have paid way more than streaming did. But I was like, I told myself I would regret if I didn't try to stream. And even if I failed, at least I could say I tried and then get a normal job. If I failed, then I would at least feel like I gave it my all and it didn't work, but I gave it a shot.
Now you're here. You
Yo,
made it, brother.
Horsey, thanks for the 2-1 sub. That's pretty much what happened, yeah. And then I said, yeah, we'll give it a solid go. If it doesn't work, then GG's, at least we say we tried. And I told myself there's no better time than now, since I was 20. When did I graduate college? 22? Graduated at 22, I think. And I was like, if I'm 26 or 28 or 30 or 35, it's going to be harder than right now. Like right now, it's going to be the easiest time ever. I already, you know, have something going. Like it's just, there wouldn't be any easier time than 22 years old, graduating college to try something crazy. And I think I was right. I was like, that was a good time to try to do something crazy. So that's kind of what happened. Yo, Half Bowl, 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy not watching ads. Sick. All right.
Safe travels.
The Green Hills of Stranglethorn. No, not even thinking about doing that quest. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So we have Elder Tigers, Bloodstone Ore, Haunted Island, Cursed Mystery, Shot 'em Up Panthers, and Cursed Commandos and Cursed Head Shrinkers. Guess we go over here for a minute. Bum bum bum. Hey, Crexor, hey, man, I appreciate that. Okay, let's run through. Sort these bags out. I think I have like 2 or 3 quests in Booty Bay as well to turn in. There are ways to do this next quest that I feel like I can manage, but level 36 is still pretty scary for this quest, especially on a lock. Logging back on my 55 lock. There we go, Nappy. Welcome back. Fell Hunter is a quest you get at 30. I didn't actually complete the quest till 36 though. And I have the Fell Hunter locked and dialed and ready to go at any moment. Invis buff. I don't have Invis on my pet turned on because it just kind of drains the mana from the pet. I probably could keep it on, but you have to turn it off at 40 anyway once you get Dark Pact. We're gonna need a lock for AQ20. Asloff, we're on Alliance, unfortunately. Unless you're talking about Nappy. Oh, Nappy is on your server. Okay, huge. Mage or Hunter for World PvP? I mean, I'm biased. I love Mage. Hunter's cool too, but I love Mage. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Warrior and Rogue are the most fun classes in Classic, in my opinion. Warrior, Rogue, and Mage are my top 3, so yeah. What's my go-to pet for a Hunter? Last time I played Hunter, I did no pet. So my go-to pet was not to use a pet. What are the chances Mingle is on there if you log on Era? I don't know. Huh. Is it possible to actually get here without a mount? No, no pet. I just did it as a challenge. That's right. Yeah, looks like I can. Cool. Okay, so we're doing our sneaky tech. Still pretty sketch, because if we fall, we're... Oh! Okay. I am not happy about that. There's no way I want to clear out of this. Nope. These net and they come like crazy. Can I climb up the waterfall? It might just be a hearth out, but let me see if I can climb this waterfall somehow. I mean... If I can climb the waterfall, I'd much rather do that, but it might be a hearth out angle. Ah, that's annoying. That's like minus 20 minutes. Crap, I don't know if I can climb it, guys. I could try clearing out, but dude, there's no way. I am not I can't clear out. Huh. Crap. Hold on. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Yes, you can. I mean, bro. No, I don't know. These mobs, this area is like, this thing nets, there's a pet, there's a mystic, there is a chest right there. I could try doing these two. It just gets so sketch if they run in fear and pull more, and then they all net you and it's G. There is a chest there. I could pull them into the water.
Imagine playing retail, but hardcore CL bound, limiting your character to CL spells only, slow-paced leveling in CL areas, etc. then sweating on end content like that. I actually attempted to create an add-on for it XD. Hi.
Rathmile, thanks for the prime. So that was what we did 8 years ago in Project 60. Look up Project 60 content. That's exactly what we did before Classic. It was fun. It was fun. Guys, I'm trying to make it back up this waterfall so we don't need to hearth out halfway across the world. Let me think. What if I just hearth out right now? Take the boat to Theramore. And do the Dustswallow quest or two that I have. And then go to Desolus and just start questing in Desolus. So we just end Stranglethorn early. Might be the play. We might just go over to Desolus right now. Unless... Where's my pet? Yo, Bron and Rihanna, get over here. There we go. Unless... we actually just do it. And clear out. We try to figure out how to pull one mob at a time. If things go south, we just book it. Oh, that mob actually patrols. Okay, I can kill this mystic right now. Okay. I'm actually just gonna shoutable because I actually care about my kill speed here. Okay. Unless I can climb up on the wall from this room. But first, let me get this chest. True silver bar, mold. What if I can climb up from here? No, even if I got on that wall, I can't get up higher, right? Okay, here we go. Next mob. So we really want to not have them run in fear. So if they run in fear, insta cursive wreck. Okay, that one doesn't run in fear, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just cursive wreck because we cannot pull extra. I think this mystic is just a solo. Better not fear here? Yeah, definitely not.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, okay, I thought I could max range that. It's fine. Cursor wreck if we need. Where's my pet? My pet is stuck in the corner. That is so troll. No way. Nice pet, nice. It's scout. If we pull scout hunter, that's fine. Okay, it's just scout. This is chill. Would have been halfway back by now if you hearthed. But where's the glory in that? We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, we kill this scout. This is the patrol. Respawn soon. I mean, I have a little bit for respawns. But yeah, we definitely need to start pushing in. Because if we get respawns on us, that's awful. I don't know if Void is safer. Yeah, with Voidwalker, you get a shield, but then I just lose 20% of my damage. Damage is safe, right? Okay, this is actually good. These guys don't run in fear. I don't know why I thought they did. So the net is like the main thing I'm freaking out about. Getting netted is all bad in here. Okay, so if I need to, at this point, I think I run out. I'm actually not that far from the exit. But if I run back into the water, I think I'm pretty screwed, right? Okay. This is fine. We are not hitting respawns yet. We've killed one of the patrols. There might be another patrol. Okay. I've seen so many death clips here. I do not want to become one of them. This Mystic, I think I can pull solo. I don't even know if I want to send my pet in there. Here we go. This is better. Yeah, escape artist is right here, guys. Shift 2. I'm getting word that C-Dank died last night. C-Dank, there's no way. C-Dank. He dies every night? Oh my god. C-Dank, we're supposed to lead the gnomes to victory in the Molten Core. And you're just out here dying at level 10. Is there a clip? His last 2 or 3 deaths, he died off stream. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Chat, what's the confidence level right now? I'm feeling pretty good about this. We got past the scary part. That part right there was what I was most afraid of. And we're past it. People still die here all the time, but we just gotta keep an eye out for a bunch of patrols. Nice. And I don't even know if I'm gonna clear those. I might just run out. Okay, and this next pack. I don't know if I can actually avoid this next pack, but there's a hunter, a beastmaster, a pet, and a mystic. I might be able to just run out like this, though. Boys, we didn't need Hearth after all. Let's go. All right, little sketchy. Should we try again? I was gonna show you guys how to do this properly, and then I fell. But I think if I don't fall, it would be some good tech. So we could do that. What you want to do is go right here, and then go like that. Yep. And then you have to run into the wall like this. Dude! Okay, gnomes are just bad. Okay, we're back here. I can't do it on a gnome. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I've done that on every other race. I've done it on a gnome, I swear, right? I can maybe just run out before the respawns. Ah, crap. There's a mystic pat. Oh my, I'm caught behind respawns and patrols. That's actually so annoying. If I kill this one really fast, I might be able to just run out. Okay. Nice. Bruh, we're caught behind respawns. No way. Okay, we have to do it all again. Could be worse. It's fine. We did it once, we can do it again. I thought for sure we'd have it. Yo, Bomb, thanks for the 2-1. If you fall a third time, guys, when I get out of here, do I try it a third time or do we call Chi-Chi's? I think we call Chi-Chi's. I don't know if Gnome can do this. I really don't think Gnome can do it. I mean, I needed this quest anyway for the ears. This is actually kind of fine. 10 out of 15 blood scalp ears. Are you kidding me? L indeed. No VSync? Yeah, VSync's turned off. I can double check the VSync. Graphics, VSync disabled. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I normally do this and it's not an issue. I've done it like many times. I thought it was supposed to be the tall who were supposed to fall. Good one, actually. Okay, so we have a mystic respawn right in front of us. Actually, I think we can pull through the wall here. So I'm actually just gonna pull this back even more. Yeah, what up to Finland? I was on the YouTube front page in Finland. Oh, cool. Sweet. Yo, Dayok, thanks for the prom. Is it a run out angle? No, let's just kill this. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. Scroll of Strength, take that. Scroll of Intellect, I'll take it. All right, we're back out again. Nice. There's no way I try that jump again though, guys. I don't think. Don't think that. I think as a gnome, you just can't do it. I was running perfectly like into the wall. I just fall anyway. Do the jump. Do it. You try fast and there's no respawns. If I go right now, I could probably just instantly run out if I fall. You slowed down. Is that it? I can't slow down. You just have to run. All right, I'll try once more. There's no respawns. I'll just insta run out if I fall. I swear I've done this many, many times. Go, 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 go. Yes! Okay, so I think you have to run more straight. I think I was running too much into the wall and it made me fall. All right, here we go. Locked in and dialed. Okay, so the tablet is right here. This is also kind of sketchy because we're in the same situation except worse. But I think if things go really bad, I could just run back on the wall. That was hard, question mark? No, it's not. I was showing you guys how easy it was. I just fell twice trying to show you guys what not to do. So now you know what to do since I showed you what not to do. Exactly. Okay, so we have Witch Doctor, Double Berserker. I can't really fear here. Or I can, but I'd have to be ready to curse a wreck. Yo, Mord, thanks for the prime. P-Step, thanks for the prime. Mad chill, yo. You can fear one and sleep one and then pick it up. I was just gonna kill them all. Seems a little easier just to clear it out. Cool. Nice. Okay, next one right here. Let's do it. It's gotta be one of the easiest possible quests. Graveyard and library are both cleared up. Yep. We're doing armory today, or at least that's the plan. Oh, yeah. Guys. Easiest quest of my life. We just need the first, the second, and the third now. Cool. Let's get back out of here. So we should be able to run back the way we came without falling. Oh my gosh, I almost fell right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Woohoo! We're out. That was, dude, I am like, on a gnome, it's sketchy. I swear on anything else, it's not that sketch. I almost fell like 3 times on the way out. Anyway, guys, if you want this quest for free, just do that same exact thing and you're good. So now we go first, second, third. Lock and tile.
Now what?
Is TBC still popping? Yes. Do I have to clear twice as well? I mean, you can clear 3 times if you want, bro. I just came back from vacay. Yo, dude, where did you go? Sounds fun. No way you remember where all of them are without Questy? Guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. I know where the second one is, so we're going there now. Melamori fell to their death at 45. Let me guess, Night Elf. Why is it always the Night Elves? Every time. Like, I don't know, like, what? The guild. The tall shall fall! Bro. Oh my gosh, all the gnomes. You guys are so troll. Dun dun to dun 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 to dun 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 to dun 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 to dun. Okay, so the second one is right there. The Fall of Gurubashi. This is sus. If things get bad, we at least have a way out, though. We can just run that way. There's a scout and a mystic. These guys patrol, so I'm gonna mark them. We go mystic here. We lock in, we dial. This game is a masterpiece in the right hands, dude. It's so fun. Okay. Okay, the patrols are coming back. Thought the pat was a little longer than that. I think they stop right here. I actually might kill the patrols so I don't have to deal with the timing again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill them. Okay. Yep. Yo, Frappis, thanks for the prime. Fell Hunter. I can actually kick the mystics with seduction or pseudo kick them with seduction. So if the heal is going off, I just press seduce and then it'll cancel the heal. There's a mystic here. I don't think it patrols all the way, does it? Yeah, no, it turns around. There's a hunter here. I think I can solo pull this. There's a mystic here. I'm gonna solo pull this first. This is line of sight here on this. Line of sight there on that. Loot or I will freak out. Loot what? What do you want me to loot, Pixie? Did I miss something? This is where Pika died. Esfan died around here. Savix has died around here. Pika's died around here. Oh, it's this one right here. I see it, Pixie. Got you. This is a famous death spot. Yeah. Just have to be very careful. Okay, that diamond patrol. Good thing I marked it. It's coming through the other end. Okay. Care for respawns? Yeah, respawns are sus here. Sus but doable. Okay, 15 out of 15 up on the ears. I mean, that's massive. Okay, so now is mystics. I think we only pull 2 at a time if I pull the left mob. Yes, it's 2. Oh, crap. It's 3.
The tall shall fall.
It's a little spicy there, boys. Little spicy there. Sheesh. gosh. Okay, that could have been awful, but it wasn't. And done. So let's get out. Move. Okay, that could have been spice. Okay, let's get out of here. Onto the beaches. We're locked in, we're dialed. TBC not the vibe anymore. I think people are just chilling for a few weeks until SSE and TK come out, man. TBC still dope, it's just right now we're in between phases. Did I get the last one up top? The third and the fourth are up top. The first I think is here, and then the last one I think is down the beach. What's the hat name again? Dread Mage Hat. Anyone in the guild above level 15 can invite. Here we go. Dude, next. Oh, wait, we're like a level and a half away from rank 4 drain. And we're gonna have 2 more points in this. We're gonna have 4% more plus the second rank. Dude, once I get rank 4 drain, it's just such a different class, I think. I'm trying to turn my camera to see where this tablet is. Might be behind this wall or that wall. Where's the tablet? Oh, is it not this one? Oh, maybe it's the other camp. I don't see it in here. I'm gonna look at the other from another angle. Maybe it's the one down the beach a bit. I don't see it in here. This is how the quest is supposed to be, huh? You just have to like look at it on all the camps. I don't see it in there. I think it might be the one down the beach. Let's go take a quick gander. I have Kilrog. I have Kilrog still aggro's. It's kind of sus. That was questing in 2004. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, find the 4 tablets. They're hidden within the troll ruins of Stranglethorn. And you'd just be like running around the ruins for like 16 hours. And it's like your mom's calling you for dinner time or whatever. The first tablet is in the Balala ruins. The second tablet's in the Vile Reef. That's the one by the Murlocs. And the third and fourth are in the ruins of Zolkunda. So the Balala ruins is the one I'm looking for now. I think it's down the beach to the left. Pretty sure. And then the Murloc one is down here. Pause your game, it's dinner time. Yep. I thought for sure that was the spot. I think I might put Invis back on autocast for now until I get Dark Pact. Okay, so we definitely know where this Murloc quest is, kinda. Maybe. I think it's It's definitely around here. Vile Reef. It literally says the second is in the Vile Reef. I think it's like right here. Yeah, baby. No question. Okay, so we go down. We get the tablet. And the last one is in the other ruins, which we'll find. This is like the one time I'm actually not sussed on this quest because I have underwater breath because I'm a warlock. And we roll like that. This is scary? No, guys. I'm underwater as a warlock. There's elites here. We don't want to pull the elites. Okay, let's get out of here now. All right, first troll legend, guys. It's in the Balal ruins. Balal. No spoilers. Pretty sure it's like right there. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure it's like right here. And then after we get that quest done, I mean, that's pretty much cheese, guys. Oh, I have another quest called Locate the Haunted Island. I think that's here. Yeah, we might have to go back for that. I remember that being harder. It's hard if you aggro the elite murlocs. Yeah, it's right here. It's guaranteed it's right here. Dungeon done? Nah, we're not gonna do SM arms till 38, guys. We'll be 2 levels under at 38, so that'll be good. I can't wait for you to start leveling in Tenaris. A couple days off if we don't die. Troll tablet hype. Yeah, lib we did yesterday at 35 or whatever.
What are your top 5 things that you would like Blizzard to focus on in CL+? Also, how would you feel if gear was more niche plus undead damage plus dragon damage rather than big main stat spikes?
Thanks for the 5. The top 5 things. The top 1 thing is don't go too far. So doing something like that is too far. Reinventing the wheel is too far. Classic Plus does not need to reinvent the wheel. Classic is an incredible game. You add to it and complement it. You don't need to do anything drastic, like completely change the way the game works. That's the biggest way Classic Plus can fail, in my opinion. You want to add to it. You want to do a new dungeon. You want to do a new raid. You want to do maybe some new quest zones. You want to add in small quality of life and do some small balance changes. Boom, Classic Plus. Right? Do not try to, oh, let's try to reinvent Classic. No. Classic is a beautiful game. Don't do too much. Right? Just, I hope, like, I don't even need 5. That's 1. That's probably like one of the biggest things. So a new expansion? Yeah. Classic Plus is a new expansion within just Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms without it going to Outlands, keeping it within this and keeping the level cap at 60 so that all the 60 stuff remains relevant. That's essentially what it is. Yeah. No flying mounts. No reinventing everything. Not like, what if we try to do this and it just, you know. All right. These shamans do the Blast Nova thing that just absolutely cranks. So I want to take these shamans pretty seriously here.
Let's get this party started.
I'm actually going to fear this so it doesn't do the Blast Nova thing on me. I'm gonna pull my pet back so it doesn't aggro the croc. The shaman shouldn't social the croc. Sick. Almost done, almost done. Are there dungeons on hardcore? Yeah, we're gonna hop into one later today. Do I have 3 on me? I do. Oh crap. I almost just tapped a little too much there. Whew. That would have been really, really cringy to die like that. Oh my gosh. I just tapped it like a little. I was like, and my reaction was, oh, let's life tap. So I was like, I'm gonna life tap so I can drain life. And then I just looked at my life bar and just insta-potted. Oh my goodness. The Guzu death? Yeah. Life tap. Rune, Chi-Chi. Question, are you against Blizzard making an entire new world, leaving the old one behind, meaning you can't play any old content in Classic Plus? Yes. Yes, I'm very against that. Classic Plus should be in Azeroth. Guys, the game of Classic WoW is beautiful. The biggest litmus test for Classic WoW should be, does it feel like you're playing Classic? That has to be there. If you remove that piece, it's no longer Classic Plus, it's just another game, which would probably end up failing, and people would just keep playing Classic. Like, it has to feel like you're playing Classic WoW. It's Classic Plus, guys. Yes, Azeroth. Yes, not too many changes. Like, it needs to feel like you're Classic WoW with some extra stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got all 4 of these, no questy hype. This is locate the haunted island. If there is indeed a goblin mage and a water elementals haunted the island, it could mean the Stone of Tides can be mine. I want you to find the haunted island. So I'm pretty sure that's this island. So since I'm close, I'm just going to go up and do that. There's Shadow Maw Panthers and Curson Commandos and Curson Head Shrinkers. Could do all of that, really. And then Elder Tigers. I could do that too, yeah. There's some good quests down here. How do you prevent power creep and keep the old raids relevant? I think Season of Discovery actually did like somewhat of a decent job here. So this is we kind of actually have a pretty good example right now. So Grayson is doing a sod project with his community where he's replaying Season of Discovery, and they can't immediately go to Scarlet Enclave. Let me back up. If you were playing retail, you would hit max level, you would skip all of the old content, and you would go right into the newest raid, right? That's not how Classic Plus should operate. If you're playing Classic Plus, you should hit max level and get pre-bis from dungeons to then maybe hit Molten Core to then you get deeper and deeper. In Grayson's sod project, they can't just go to Scarlet Enclave. They can't. They need the gear, they need the attunes, they need the reps, so they have to kind of go through the process, and that is great. That's awesome. You know, they're already in Scarlet, but they had to kind of prog there, right? They couldn't just go there and skip all the other stuff. That's my point. That's good. That's a good thing. Wait, is this the haunted island? Oh yeah, I think this might be the haunted island. No one has time for that these days. I think the reality with Classic Plus is it's the journey, right? It's about the journey. It's not about getting people caught up and doing the latest content. If you want to get caught up and do the latest content, you have retail. If you want a journey, you have Classic Plus. Like, that's my mindset around it. And if you don't want the journey and you don't want the slow grind and you don't want the discovery, then don't play. But it shouldn't be catered to someone like that doesn't want that, because that's quite literally what it is. So you can't cater to that kind of person, you know? Okay, this is the haunted island, but we haven't discovered it yet. Do we do it? Locate the haunted island, complete hype. actually, you can cater to that type of person, and they have. It's retail, right? What do I want to do next? We have a lot of completed quests here. Bring 4 Lords of Lesser Bloodstone ore. What's this one? There's a mountain cave. Oh, I know where that is. Do I need mining for this? I guess I do have mining. Could do that if I wanted. Panthers, Curzons, tigers. I'm gonna abandon this because I don't want to disconnect underwater. Are you against WoW 2 being made to ultimately replace retail? I truly believe that retail is WoW 3. Retail is continuing to evolve, continuing to update, continuing to get new content, continuing to redefine itself. That is what is happening. So World of Warcraft is what we're playing right now, and retail is more WoW 3. WoW 2 is kind of like the retail era in Legion-ish. That's how I think about it. So when we're thinking WoW 2, we already have had that. That's the way I think about it. We already have that. That's retail. We have WoW 3, in fact. WoW 2's already gone. It's redefined itself so much that that's kind of where it's at, which there's nothing wrong with that at all. But if you're asking WoW 2, it's like, brother, it's already here. WoW 3 started in Dragonflight. Yeah, exactly. That's how I think about it. Yeah. So the tigers, are they? Do we want Elder? Yes, we do want Elder, which is right here. Cool. Let's do some of these. How much gold? I'm at 19. Arena would ruin Classic Plus. I actually agree with you. So I hope they don't do it. I think anything that adds an endgame where you sit in a city and queue is not a good thing for Classic Plus. I really believe that. That's like TBC forward. It's one of the things that's fun, but it kills the world. If you have most of your players sitting in a city and queuing Mythic Plus, queuing raids, queuing LFR, looking for dungeons, arenas, and not out in the world exploring and doing things, it's not in the Classic spirit of things. As much as I love Arena, I don't think it has a place in Classic Plus. I agree with that. Which is a crazy thing to say, but... How do I get a silver rod as a self-found enchanter? Unfortunately, you can't. I hope one day they'll add in like a self-found vendor that'll sell you blacksmithing rods or something like that, but unfortunately you can't. The only way to do it would be to level blacksmithing, make the rod, drop blacksmithing, get enchanting back, and then you'd have it, which does work, but that's pretty brutal. Okay. Ooh, a 45 just died. Oof. Run speed is good for Warlocks. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Run speed would be insane for Warlock. Any amount of kiting out is like insane. All right, let's go to the camp here. We'll turn in a quest or two. We'll vendor up. And then we'll just kind of keep doing a lap of all of these Stranglethorn Vale quests. And we actually have quite a bit of turn-ins in Booty Bay. So we have... Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that. Let's just vendor them. Doom, doom, doom. Why are you streaming such a low bitrate? It should be the high, like the max that Twitch allows. What time are we doing armory? When we hit 38. Did you check if you have a chapter? I kind of tried to check. Yeah. Find the 4 tablets and bring their legends back to Brother Nimitz. Oh, I think I actually have a quest turn in or two up here. When's the last time I finished the Pages quest? I don't know if I've ever finished it as a self-found player. I've done it by buying them off the auction house. I don't know if I've ever actually done it self-found though. That would be brutal. Yeah, what up, Bing Bearing? How's it going? Is the way that they're running through SOD how you want Classic Plus, meaning the new content is for max levels because you want to experience the journey through the Classic WoW section to get to the Classic Plus? I could be missing something. All I'm saying is what shouldn't happen in Classic Plus is there's a new patch and it becomes the new content that everyone does and all the old content gets skipped. So when you make a new character, you just go to the newest content and skip all the old stuff. That shouldn't happen in Classic Plus. I'm against that. I think it should be, if you're making a new character, there's still a reason to run Molten Core and to gear up and get to that next raid and the next one. Of course, you could maybe have some friends kind of carry you through quickly and then you get quickly to the newest stuff, but it shouldn't be like, I am going to only do the newest raid kind of a thing. Bring 4 skull splitter fetishes. Witch doctors and mystics. I know where that is. It's by the elite mobs. Gear check. Tim. I mean, Team and Blade of the Monkey. Double Elven Ring. Double Dragon Stalker. I mean, Tim, you're looking very nice. Looking nice, Tim. I think, of course, you know, I think people are thinking a little too hard about this. Like, well, there's going to be boosts being sold to like get people caught up to the newest stuff or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, of course. Of course, like if you have a group of friends and someone's making an alt in your raid, you could carry them in a new raid. That's not what I'm talking about. My point is that you have to get carried in the new raid, not it's the way to gear up. In retail, for example, a new patch will come out. And the old raid that was a patch ago is pretty much always skipped. You just do the new raid, period. There's a catch-up mechanic. You get all the best possible gear and you get into the new raid. I think that's not good for Classic Plus. I think most people are on the same page here, but just to be uber extra clear on what this means, right? Whereas Saryu's lock talents in Discord, they're actually not in Discord anyway, anywhere. I'm just kind of going with the flow as we go. But yeah, like kind of in SOD, like if you made a alt and you had friends to carry you, like sure, yeah, you can get up to speed pretty quick. That's not the point though. I think self-found mode would be fun, but I don't think you should have more than 2 professions. But I do think self-found is really cool. Do I miss playing my SOD Gnome Mage? I do, yeah, I miss SOD a lot. Maybe after Race Locked, we'll do a little SOD event or something. Like, it could be fun. Like, it sounds like it would be fun. Do I have Detect Invis at this level? Detect Invis, I do. Do I have a keybind for that? I do, F2. Okay, here we go. I miss Living Flame. Yeah, Living Flame was okay. I just miss, honestly, you know the number one thing I miss about SOD? This is gonna be crazy because there was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I liked, but The number one thing I miss about SOD is raiding without world buffs. Really. The fact that I could just go and raid without world buffs. Probably the number one.
Visibility like succubuses and stealth, etc.
Detect invis doesn't work on stealth. Different forms of invis, like suck isn't stealth. Oh, it's invis, not... Okay, right. It's invis, not stealth. Yeah, got it. Thanks for the clarification. But yeah, it's gotta be the number one thing, man. It's gotta be the number one thing. I would love to even right now, I would love to like weekly raid on Classic. I just don't feel like every week farming world buffs. The second thing I miss about SOD is just how good Scarlet Enclave was. And the third thing I miss about SOD is like the rotations were actually like kind of fun. Like Mage wasn't just Frostbolt. There was like actually a lot to do, but it still felt like you were playing Classic, which is a hard thing to kind of do, I think. But there was a lot I didn't like about SOD as well. Yeah, we got a super chat from AJ. Can I ask if you're doing good in life? Do you have to work every day or are you set for a good time? I am very blessed. I'm very happy and I'm just, yeah, very blessed, very happy. Things are solid. You know, there's always things, right? Life is life. There's always things. Right now I'm dealing with a health issue with my cervical spine is like giving me a lot of pain, so I'm getting an MRI this weekend or next weekend or something to try to figure out WTF is going on, WTH is going on. There's always stuff, right? That's life. But overall, man, I can't complain. Can't complain. Do you think they should implement a way for a toon transfer between all the realms? I would have to think about that. Cause, yeah, I mean, probably. You could do that in Era, right? You could do that now. Actually, can you transfer around an Era? Yeah, you totally can, right? Or is it only the free transfers that they offer for migration? Maybe it's only migration. Might be only migration. You can no longer transfer an Era? I mean, you can migrate though, right? Pretty sure? Like, if you're on a dead realm, there's like free character migration or whatever. I thought you could. I guess that's different than transfers anyway, though. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that one too much. Should you be able to, like, transfer characters in Classic Plus? There's something cool about not transferring, like you're on that realm, but I understand why people would want to. Will you try the elite in here? Yeah, I like 42 maybe, or maybe 40. I actually think Locke could do this elite like somewhat decently. The kill speed is quick. The, you know, Locke's obviously are pretty good at killing elites. Even if I don't fear it, I could probably drain tank him decently well. I got shrink. I'm even smaller than I was before. Dude, we just got a $73 super chat from AJ. Says, nice answer. God bless you and your family. Back at you, AJ. Yo, thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate that. Okay, we line of sight. We need just 4 more commandos. My succubus is tiny too. Nice. The tall shall fall. Oh, I'm uber small, man. That's hilarious. And my suck is too. Looks like we have some respawns on the run out, which is fine. I think there's some more commandos over in that tower that I'll grab. We're like a bar from Ting as well. But we still want to be pretty close to 38 or 38 before armory. I mean, I would like to be 38 before armory because I get Drain Life rank 4 at 38. Drain Life rank 4 could be the difference of living and dying in armory, so. Have I done the Warlock robe quest? I think you need tailoring for that one, so I skipped it. Are you nervous for SM? I'm a little nervous, but I know we can handle it. But I know things can go wrong. So I'm a little nervous. I'm not like terrified. I'm terrified of like Uldaman. I'm terrified of like RFD. I'm terrified of like Sunken Temple. I'm a little nervous about SM, but I know we can do it if nothing goes wrong. And I know we can die if something does go wrong. Just run out this way. I find it sad that so many people have had their perspective of retail warped, especially new people, to only be about endgame content. I love the leveling and questing experience of retail. I'm glad you like the leveling and questing experience of retail. That's awesome. Having said that, I think people have shaped their experiences based on playing it, and the leveling experience for most people is not up to par. And it's not necessarily Blizzard's fault. It's just the world is so big, and there's so many systems and so many dungeons that it just feels very disconnected. Like the same thing would happen to Classic. Well, Classic is retail, right? Eventually. So the same thing did happen to Classic. It's just the more content you add in and the bigger the world gets, the more disconnected it's going to feel. Like GBay99, or GBay, he made a very good video of a brand new player hopping into retail questing. And like, he thought it was okay, but compared to Classic, it was just like, the experience of the world isn't quite there. Anyway, I'm glad you like it, but I think a lot of people have reasons to not like it. Right? I think there's like legitimate reasons. I don't think it's a warped perception. I think there's legitimate reasons to not like the leveling experience in retail. And I think there's legitimate reasons to love the end game. And I think that's why people say that. Alright, let's turn this quest in Vendor, and then we'll kill a bunch of tigers and panthers.
Greetings. Light bless you.
That's the Curson's Head quest. I might have to abandon that at some point, but I'll pick it up for now. Jungle Remedy. I actually want to keep that on me. Anonymous of the 3 says, what are your thoughts on 1 mega server, hopefully without layers? And for the so 1 mega server needs layers. You can't have a mega server without layers, or else it just breaks. Hopefully without layers. And for those who don't want world PvP, stay at the capitals. PS, I'm playing in Grayson's Sod Guild, and it feels so good with no layers. I love no layers, but if you need layers, you need layers. My general take is, for Blizzard, is only use layers if they're absolutely necessary for the game not to break and feel terrible. Don't use layers just to make the game feel smoother or to optimize or this and that. Like, my advice to Blizzard would be on 1 layer as much as humanly possible, and when you need to go to 2 or 3 or 4 layers on like big patches or expansions, blah blah blah, then do it. You know, like if the game's gonna break, do it, because you'll probably have to, but get back to 1 layer as soon as humanly possible, right? It's a tough one. I think layers suck, but they also make the game playable, not laggy. Blizzard calls you tomorrow and says you have to build a competitive PvP system for Classic Plus, and what are you implementing? I probably don't want competitive PvP in Classic Plus, but that dodges the question, so let me answer the question. If you had to do it, there's two ways in which I think you would do it. Yes, I have thought about this in the shower. The first way is one of the biggest things that Classic is known for in terms of PvP is dueling, your world PvP, which is a lot of like 1v1s. Classic is fun when it comes to dueling. Some of the biggest duel tournaments, or some of the biggest tournaments period in World of Warcraft, have been Classic dueling tournaments. People love duels in Classic WoW, so I would lean into that. I would make a competitive 1v1 dueling arena bracket. It wouldn't be an arena, it would be like a duelers league where people would go out in the world, you'd be in like a cage or whatever, and you have spectators, like other people out in the world, not instanced, that you could watch other people duel. And you would queue up, you could wager, kind of like if you guys have played RuneScape. It's been a long time since I've done this in RuneScape, but what was it, like what's it called in RuneScape? Where you can like duel other players and watch it. Kind of like that. That's probably what I would recommend. That would be like the first way. You could, it's the dueling arena. Yeah, so I would make a World of Warcraft dueling arena. That would make the most sense for competitive PvP in Classic, in my opinion. It'd be the most synergistic. It would lean into what it does well and avoid what it doesn't do well. You wouldn't have to change DRs. You wouldn't have to go into anything crazy like you would for an arena. That would be number one. The second concept or idea is leaning into another thing that works pretty well in World of Warcraft, which is Battlegrounds. Like, Battlegrounds in Classic WoW are generally somewhat successful. They're fun, they're somewhat balanced. Like, the top Battleground players in Classic WoW have like one of each class, kinda, for the most part, which is awesome. So I would lean into that, right? Not make Classic into something it's not, but lean into what it is. That's the philosophy. So, rated Battlegrounds. Now, that kind of clashes what I said earlier about like not having a rated, anything rated that sit in the city. That's ultimately why maybe I wouldn't do it. But like I said, if they hired me to come up with an idea, my first response would be, don't do it. But if you do it, the dueler area and the rated Battleground area are probably my top two picks for how that would actually work. Third pick that I just thought of off the top of my head when I was speaking is lean into the third form of PvP that actually makes sense in Classic WoW, which is World PvP. World PvP in Classic WoW, also somewhat successful. And you could do something along the lines of a territory-based World PvP system, kind of like New World tried, where you could have a guild defend a territory, and that's the ranking system, is territories, and you add some type of value to that. That's off the top of my head. I don't know if that one would work, but probably number one, maybe not number two, maybe not number three. But those are like three ideas off the top of my head. The philosophy being, lean into what works in Classic WoW and make it great, not let's redefine Classic WoW to try to be like retail and turn it into something it's not. That's the key philosophy there, right? Ding 37, boys. 2% more shadow damage and drain life. We're one level away from drain life rank 4. We're locked in, we're dialed. We're getting close. Guys, we're getting very dangerously close. One more level till Scarlet Monastery Armory as well. Yo, big love to Ireland. What's up? 3 levels from Mount. Yup. That Shadow Bolt was hit for 400. Okay.
Level 40 is gonna be big for Zayu locked.
Zarlock hard. Zarlock hard. The retail war mode bounty system is also cool. The bounty system could maybe work in Classic Plus, yeah. Tradson, thanks for the prime, man. talent point, I just insta put it in Shadow Mastery. I think there's like no thought process. My next 2 points, Shadow Mastery. After that, Dark Pact. And then from there, there's a lot of thought process. Do I want to go... I think Demonic Embrace to get 15% stamina is going to be the best. And then from there, it's probably... Fell Intellect. So I can use Dark Pact more. I think. Right? And then from there, it's probably like Fell Stamina, Fell Tom, Master Summoner, Unholy Power, kind of a deal. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing here, but that seems like it would be really good at this build. Use Detect Invis for Panthers. Invis is not stealth, right? We just learned that. So I don't think Detect Invis helps with stealth. Cosmetic monetization. I prefer no monetization through cosmetics, but if Blizzard needs to add in a store to Classic Plus, the only thing I would want in that store would be cosmetics, aka no player power in a store allowed. No gold, no level boosts, no power. If it has to be there, only cosmetics, but I would prefer no cosmetics. Can we have pet battles? I don't know about pet battles, man. Doesn't Fell Hunter help with stealth detection? You get paranoia. I don't know if I have that at this level. I think it does, but I don't know if I have it at this level. We still have to theory craft that demo demonic dual spec build. Yeah, I get dual spec at 40. Although I probably won't dual spec right away at 40 because I'll be so excited to play Train Tank finally. But I probably will eventually try a dual spec at like 42 or 44 or something. And yeah, there's a lot of builds I'm curious about, so I might try a couple. Does he have any other t-shirts? I just have the same one in a bunch of colors. What is wrong with the cosmetic store? Like in general, I think what's wrong is when you go into a city and you see a bunch of just like crazy looking stuff that's all from the store. I think if it's done right and it's, you know, it's just an item here and there, but I think it's one of those things that it's just slippery slope. It gets out of hand really fast and it's just like, what is all this stuff, man? People are wearing, you know, panda jumpsuits with like slippers and it's like, is this World of Warcraft or is this like I'm playing The Sims or something? Like, you know, it's like you want to preserve the feel of the game and I think the store can take away from that. Like I said, player power is way worse. Player power is way worse. If you actually have boosts and gold and gear, that's awful, right? So I'd rather have cosmetics than that, but I would rather have nothing if it can be worked out that way. They just need to put Zara in the studio and watch the game be 10 times better. I have made the claim that if Blizzard hired me and I built Classic Plus, within 3 months, all of you would turn on me saying that I've lost the plot, that I suck, and that I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, Czar, no. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what would happen. Because Blizzard is always just villainized of they suck and this sucks and this game sucks and they don't know what they're doing. If I joined Blizzard and I worked there and I tried to do my best, you guys would... There would be pitchforks for me within 3 months. Guaranteed. And no, I would not. I would not want to do that. I don't think that'd be brutal. That'd be brutal. This is actually one of the quickest I've ever done the Shadowmaw Panther quest. 7 out of 10. There might be a spawn on this tree as well. And then we probably have respawns behind me. 3 months is generous? Yeah. Yeah. The reality is, you can't make everyone happy. You know, there's decisions that are gonna piss off some people and make other people happy, and that's just how it is. So basically you're saying the community is bad? No, I think it's just human nature. People complain and, you know, they... Like, I think online... I think the online competitive gaming community makes it maybe worse than if you're just, like, in real life. I think the majority of people, if they saw someone in real life that they were talking crap to online, would probably just go up and just be like, hey, how's it going? But online, not so much. So I think online chat rooms or video games kind of cultivate that a bit more than it already has been. League of Legends needs to delete the chat, 100%. Interesting. I haven't really thought about that. Talking to people online is what makes games games. So it would be tough to just completely remove the ability to talk for everyone. It probably would be less toxic, but at what cost? Now we're getting into like a moral dilemma of like... Never mind.
If they remove chat, I'd quit for sure, then it's just single player game.
H down. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. If you guys have watched Fallout, the Fallout show, they actually portray that exact moral dilemma in the most recent season of Fallout with Lucy and her dad. No spoilers. No spoilers. But that is the exact question they're tackling in that show, which is why it's kind of a fun watch. Okay, so we have all 10 Shadowmaw Panthers. That was pretty fast, actually. Next up, we need a few more Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. Okay, I mean, I killed some earlier. They were, like, over here. I think there might be some by the road, too. Yeah, I think they're, like, all kind of around here. So let's just hunt down 6 more Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. That's a Stranglethorn Tiger, but not an Elder. I think there's a Shadowmaw Panther that can spawn at the base of this road. Oh, here it is. For Classic Plus, do you have a strong opinion on new classes or roles for existing classes, like Tank Lock or Tank Shaman? I think less is more for the most part. I think in terms of new roles, the one that would make the most sense out of anything would be Tank Shaman. Mainly because it works. They already have a shield. Earthshock already generates threat. You wouldn't have to redevelop too much. You just change a couple things and it kind of just works. And it wouldn't feel weird and crazy. One of my criticisms of SOD is that they went too far. Like Tank Rogue, Heal Mage, Tank Lock. It's like, to me, that's too far. But if you're gonna do one, Tank Shaman, I think, makes the most sense. Right? It's not that crazy. It's not that unheard of. Shamans were maybe supposed to be tanks anyway. You could make the same argument for rogues, but it just feels way different. Tank Paladin, Obviously get some love. And then is Horde, assuming Shamans don't come into Alliance, Horde only has 2 tanks, right? Druid and Warrior. Pally has 3 on Alliance. So Tank Shaman would make sense to balance that out as well. So yeah, Tank Shaman would make sense. That would probably be the only thing. The only like new role, I would say. Okay, I haven't seen any Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. I think they might be here. And that might be the last quest I really have. Assuming we don't want to push too deep into STV right now. Lashtail Raptors. I know there's some Elders around here somewhere. What do you think about rotating World PvP event like the STV Arena? I mean, yeah, they tried that in SOD with like multiple things, right? The Ashen Veil event in SOD. Then there was the Blood Moon in Stranglethorn. There was the Blackrock Eruption event. I'm a fan of them, but they're just tough to balance, man. All of them just were broken instantly. Like modern World PvP is a very tricky puzzle because it's tough to balance, right? It's tough to balance. It's like someone's gonna min-max the fun out of it instantly, kind of a deal. Things break really fast that way, yeah. But I think I'm still a fan. Like I still had fun in Blood Moon. I still had fun in Blackrock Mountain, like the Eruption event. Like they were still cool. I just, at some point, like it's Alliance takes over, Horde takes over, one group of, it's just, something always happens, kind of a deal, right? Oh, thanks, baby. We got some lunch from Shannon, W. Shannon. I'm still looking for those Elder Tigers. I think they're definitely around here somewhere. If I had to choose a monetization method for Classic Plus, what would you prefer? All right, I'll give you a cop-out answer first. My true preference for a monetization model for Classic Plus would be for it to be a loss leader for Blizzard. That would be great. That would give us the best product, I think. I would like Blizzard to say, we're going to make a world that's dedicated to the Classic community as a love letter. It's not going to necessarily be massively profitable, but we're going to maybe get people to play retail through it, and it'll be a massive marketing thing, because, like, let's be honest, Classic Plus is going to break the internet, right? Like, it's going to break the internet. So we use it. Kai's excited already. We'll use it as a loss leader. It'll break the internet. A lot of people will play. We might not make as much one-to-one as some of our other products like retail, but you have a WoW sub, which means you could then play retail, which then means you could buy the shop stuff on retail. In other words, Costco has their loss leader of rotisserie chickens, right? They don't make a lot of money on them, but they get people in the door to buy them. It's still profitable for them in the macro, not in the micro. So what do you do with Classic Plus? You use it to get people in the door to WoW, to then maybe buy the other products like the retail expansions, the retail shop, the retail this, that. It's profitable in the macro, but it's a loss leader. Strategic loss leader. That's what I would, that's a legitimate thing you can do that would work, and that's what I would, that would be my preference. If that doesn't work and they don't do that, is a WoW sub not enough? It's already monetized. We have a WoW sub. It's not that it's free. It's not free to play. It's a WoW sub. So is the question, if you had to monetize Classic Plus past a WoW sub, how would you do it? Is that the question? Because a WoW sub should be enough, I think. If you had to monetize Classic Plus past a WoW sub, I guess I would, like, I don't think it should, but if you're forcing the question out of me, I guess it would be a box price and you buy Classic Plus one time. But that just seems silly. I guess. The other option is a cosmetic shop, which I would rather not have too. Anyway, I think it should just be a sub. I think that's fine. I think a sub is fine. Okay, I pulled 3 tigers here. I don't know if that's a little too... Just keeping an eye on that health bar. We're at 75%. We're at 74%. We're at 70%. We're at 70%. We're at 70%. We're at 75%. There we go, boys. There we go. Fun playstyle right there. If they aren't willing to address RMT, you need a WoW token. I mean, just to get the record straight, Blizzard's definitely trying to reduce RMT, but RMT always fights back. If anyone here works in cybersecurity, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not binary. It's not do you solve it or not. It's an ongoing thing that you're always solving no matter what, and as much as you ban them, they're coming back. And as soon as you figure out how they're botting and you fix it, and there's a new way to bot and you have to fix that. So it's an ongoing issue, not a solve yes, no, right? Just like cybersecurity. Well, quite literally is cybersecurity, so that works. Okay, we need one more tiger. Maybe I'm pessimistic, but I can't see how Blizzard would just give us a brand new version which will cost them money to develop without getting more out of the current subscribers. Wait, are you saying you think there's going to be a box price on Classic Plus? Like you guys, one's in the chat if Blizzard puts a box price on it, two's in the chat if it's free with a sub. I don't know, maybe I'm too optimistic. I think it's free with a sub. I would buy it for a box price, like I'm very hyped, so... But like I think, don't tell Blizzard I said that. Like I think it's probably free with a sub. All right, new question. If Blizzard put a box price on Classic Plus, would you buy it? Say $60. Yes, one's in the chat for yes, two's in the chat for no. And you guys are all Classic Andes here, right? I'm like, yeah. I mean, I definitely would, but it is kind of troll. I don't think they will or should, but I'm gonna like they probably could get away with it. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think they could get away with it, or do you think the rioting would be so bad? I don't know, man. Let's not admit this. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, guys, look at that quest log. You like that? It's pretty good. That's 2 hours in Stranglethorn right there. Let's do some turn-ins here and then down in Booty Bay, and then head off to the other side of the world. Bagthera. I don't think I want to do Bagthera yet.
Have a good one.
Sindal. I actually will kill Sindal. He's close. Yeah, let's go kill Sindal real quick. Thoughts on peptides? I'm not too knowledgeable. Still no questy, yep. What am I eating? It's beef, rice, and veggies. Definitely one of my favorite lunches.
Let's get this party started.
The beef is 85.15. Hello, Sindal. I would like your paw. Please. I would like your paw, please. Sindal, can I have your paw? Please. Okay. Later, bro. Okay, that was worth it. So let's go turn that in. What's the quickest way to Booty Bay? I guess running to Sentinel Hill and then flying down, or running to Darkshire and flying down, huh? I'm at 22 gold now, so if I do want to get that trinket, I can't afford it now. Scarlet Monastery, I'm going to hit at level 38, guys. Yeah, I have the flight path, yep. I have Jasmine Rice. You need to save for Mount, bro. Just Warlock things and Pally things, I suppose. I do need to save for dual spec, kinda. But I don't need it at 40. In fact, I probably won't even use dual spec, like I said, until like 42, 43. Because when I hit 40, I'm not going to want a dual spec. I want to actually play Train Tank. Because at 40, that's when it comes online, right? I'll actually want to play the spec I'm currently playing properly. I have not played Epoch, no. Can we see talents? Here you go. Consider binding autocast pet spells to a macro. I have like a seduction macro. I actually don't have an invis macro, but I was thinking of putting it into my pet sacrifice macro. But maybe I'll do that later. So like I have a pet sac macro when I'm using Voidwalker, but that could change into like invis on the succubus or something. I could even keep my Lash of Pain if I wanted, because I'm going to turn that off autocast once I get Dark Pact. So I could even turn off Lash of Pain, I think. What trinket am I talking about? So there's PvP trinkets for sale in Stormwind from the dude for 18 gold, depending on your reputation. It's 15, I think, if you're honored or something. And they're different for every class. For Warlock, it breaks Fear, Poly, and Seduce. Fear, Poly, and Charm. Dark Pact is crap, don't use it? No way, dude. I've been having people tell me that. I just don't see how that could be the truth. It just seems like It seems sick, bro. It seems sick. I'm definitely grabbing it. Why do you need it? I mean, it's free mana from my pet. It seems good. Like, yeah, I can life tap and drain life, or I can like life tap twice and dark pact once. It's kind of like a free life tap, so it doesn't take as much life. And I don't know, man. Seems pretty good. I think what I plan to do is turn off all of my pet abilities and just use my pet's mana bar as my own mana bar. And yeah, seems pretty nice. Seems very, 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 very nice. Especially once I get Fell Intellect, get more max mana. I think I'm gonna go Demonic Embrace, Fell Intellect, and then like Fell Stamina and Unholy Power. Fell Dom could save my life, but most of the time it'll do nothing. So I'll have to figure that part out too. The average age of my viewers like 27 to 32 or something. Actually, the last time I looked was like a year ago, so probably 28 to 33, unless you guys stopped aging somehow or something. All right, let's fly off to Booty Bay here in a second. And then we'll do more turn-ins. We'll go to Ratchet. Then we'll fly down to Theramore. Do some more Theramore quests for a minute. And then we'll finish off to 38 in Desolus. I think that all works. I think the best way is Af Destro, like SM Ruin. That's more of like a rating spec, people are saying. SM Ruin seems like fantastic for raids, but for leveling, I think like Dark Pact and Stamina and Intellect seems like very, very, very solid. Who is the leader of every race, including the Horde? Oh gosh, this is a pop quiz or something. I'm leading Gnomes with C-Dank. Ampy just joined us too. Dwarves is Savix. It's being led up by Savix. Shobek has Night Elves. Bobka has Undeads. Grace for Days has Taurens. Arcavian, I think is his name, as humans. Joker as trolls. Is that what's going on? Did I miss one? Joker has stepped down? What? Wait, Joker, was that too hard for him or what happened? I'm gonna go to the restroom on this 2-minute flight path, guys. We gotta min-max the downtime. Be right back, one sec. Bro, we're locked in and dialed on the timing there. There we go. Okay, we have a bunch. Dude, look at that mini map. Oh yeah, look at that mini map. We've got turn-ins on turn-ins. Nothing good from the vendor, unfortunately. But we can turn in. What add-on for the dots? The dots are default, bro, on the mini map.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so let's turn that in, and now we go for 5 snapshot croc skins.
Glad I could help. Got the best deal.
Just checking all the vendors here. Bunch of nothing. And then we have 2 more quests over here. I don't think those are the dots he meant. Oh, what dots were you talking about? What add-on for the dots? Oh, like the debuffs? Over the head? It's a weak aura. It's in my Discord if you want it.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Keep it real.
Zanzil's mixture, company mining, 10 singing blue crystals.
Hurry back.
Yeah, I will do those later. Do 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 do.
Yo, keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
What's this? Agi int spirit or stam spirit? 4 stam versus 6 int. I'll keep my stamina, I think.
Hurry back.
Adventure awaits. Keep your nose clean in my
Bring that to Shimmering Flats. Acquire 6 water lily bracers. Okay, let's see if we have any other turn-ins. We have a lot of STV quests, but they're all orange. This is Badlands. This is Shimmering Flats. This is also Shimmering Flats. Missing Diplomat is Dustwallow Marsh. This is Desolus. Badlands. Desolus. Okay, so let's go. Let's take the boat over to Ratchet and then go to Dustwallow for a minute. Dustwallow for a minute. I can do my 1,000 Needles turn-ins if I want, and then we'll go to Desolus. Desolus will be a really fun, exciting experience, guys. We're gonna run across the world. First mate Kraz wants you to check the cove north of Booty Bay. The Bloodsail Buccaneers. Is this my favorite shirt? Yeah, yep, it's my favorite one. I have like probably 8 of them or something. 2 or 3 brown ones, probably 3 or 4 black ones, and I even have like a blue one that I'll wear sometimes. But it's technically like the same t-shirt the whole time. It's been pretty trusty. Do I have the quest for Dalaran on the way to SM? I don't think I do. Do I have sensory issues when it comes to clothes? Not that I'm aware of, so I guess not. I've done the Haunted Isle quest, yeah. Oh, is it after the Haunted Isle quest? The Water Ellies was the one after that. We can have a Mage of Dalaran analyze the magical residue of one of the Water Ellie bracers. I don't really want to go get Water Ellie bracers, then come back. But that is a good call. Because the Water Ellie bracers are up here. Watch out for Rexar. I think Rexar doesn't attack or anything, right?
Little support not for no Regan. For the kings I use our glory.
For no Morgan. Yo, Bane, thanks for the sub. I'm loving No Questy so far. We're level 37 and I keep saying that, but it's been great. But I think we're gonna get to some zones that are harder. Like, I'm not very good at Dustwallow Marsh, so that might be tricky. Desolus might be a little tricky. Ashenvale would be really tricky because I haven't done that much. Fairless, Feralus. I think I can do Feralus. Ungoro. I think I can do Ungoro. Tenaris. I think I can do Tenaris. Thousand Needles we already did. Yeah, we'll take it one at a time, man. Fellwood could be a little tricky. Winter Spring could be really tricky. WPL, I think I can manage. EPL might be a little tricky. Hinterlands, I think I can do. Arathi. Ooh, Arathi. I haven't done the Arathi quest yet. Ooh, I could also go to Arathi. Forgot about that place. Badlands, I think I can handle Badlands. Burning Steps might be annoying. Searing Gorge, I think I can do. Swamp of Sorrows, I usually skip. Blasted Lance is easy. I mean, I know most of the quests in the game, right? It's the thing that's I've struggled the most with on Questy is actually the class quests. The class ones are the hard ones, really. It feels a lot more immersive that way. Yeah, totally. Totally. That's kind of the point for doing it. Do I know how to do the lock quest for the mount? No. I didn't know it was a quest. I thought you just learned it from the trainer. Are you playing with limited add-ons? Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I'm doing here. Oh, it's the epic mount for the quest? Yeah, I've never done that one on lock. I've never been 60 on a lock, so. So, yeah. Do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. SM any minute now? Yeah. Real talk, I want to hit 38 before SM because I kind of need to. Crazy Gnome says, grab the Warlock weapon quest in Ratchet. Fragments of orb for the orb. Yeah, I already have it. I need to go to Desolus to use the ruby on a Fellhound. So that's one of the reasons we're going to Desolus, is actually to do this quest. So that's what we're doing. I remember asking a fellow druid in Moonglade for help doing the aquatic form quest back in vanilla because I didn't know even about Thoughtbot and stuff. No questy is definitely a vibe. Yeah, yep. It is kind of a shame, but that's just how it is. Back in the day, you actually had to talk to people and interact to gather information. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Man, back before we had GPS on our phones, remember you would like roll down the window and be like, hey, do you know where the nearest gas station is? And now it's just like Google Maps. It's nuts. It's very different. MapQuest. Oh yeah, do you guys remember printing out the directions and then in your car you had the printed out MapQuest directions? I actually went on a road trip with my grandmother when I was 16. We drove from here to Minnesota. I think we stopped in maybe we went to South Dakota first or after as well. Maybe first. Anyway, it was a long road trip and I wanted to like, you know, figure out the best way to go and stuff. And she said, no, we're fine. I have a map. And I went to her house the morning of the road trip and she had the Arizona map and the Colorado map and she drew a line of the route we were taking all the way up to South Dakota and then Minnesota. And we followed the line on the map the whole way there, and it worked. We actually got there. It was nuts. So yeah, that's kind of like this. No questy, man. That's right. Yo. All right, let's do that. I could probably vendor some of these bandages or just use them. And yeah, the rest of this is fine. I'm gonna double check there's no like quest up here. I don't think there is. No, we don't need it. Is there any other thing I need in Ratchet? I don't think so. I already have the lock quest. Okay, so I'll go to Theramore, and we'll do some Theramore questing just for a bit. There's those 3 quests in the house over here. There's the Dreadmist spider legs like here. There's the bug quest, or the, what's it called? Like the turtle quest on the shore. There's the Murloc quest here. There's the escort quest here. Oh, the soothing spices quest from Jarl. I could buy soothing spices in Theramore Isle before I even get to him, so I could give him the spices instantly for the turn-in. Getting lost without GPS was very normal. Actually, the other day I was driving and I decided that I was going to drive full Natty Bro and that I wasn't going to put in my destination into my phone. So what I was doing, instead of looking at where to go on the GPS thing, I was actually looking around the world and seeing where to go. And I took a wrong turn, got lost, wasted 15 minutes, and I was late. Put it in the GPS and got there instantly. But it was a good thought. Like, it would be cool if it would work. I just need to learn to play. But in WoW, no questy's been great, man. It's been, I know this world like the back of my hand. Yeah, it was a fun idea while it lasted. The journey is more important than the destination. I'll remember that next time I'm late to something. I'll get there and be like, it was all about the journey. I took a couple wrong turns, but it's not about the destination. Remember that one. Next time you guys are late to work and your boss is wondering why you're late, it's about the journey. It's not the destination. It's like, okay. Oh my gosh. Hello, Dr. Gustav.
Hello.
I would like to heal some patients here.
What can I do for you?
We got a $3 tip from Adon. That's funny. I'm a viewer from Qatar. I play on an EU and China server. I have 120 to 220 ping on average and don't actually feel the ping difference except in PvP. However, my question is, would you like a classic universal server minus language barrier? Oh, a worldwide realm. I actually think worldwide realms would be really fun if they figured out the lag somehow to be like, I said this like 10 years ago, like if at some point in the future we had the technology to move quicker than the speed of light somehow, and we made internet worldwide insta, and we had one WoW server with everyone in the world with 0 ping. Huh? 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 That'd be kind of insane. If we had that kind of tech, the first thing we need to do is upgrade the WoW servers. I'm just saying. We just have to find something quicker than the speed of light, yeah. Bandages. private servers, or not private, well, private servers have this too, but what's it called? PTRs, public test realms, have global realms and private servers too, I guess. And it's kind of fun to play with like all the Europeans, all the, like everyone's on one realm for PTRs, you know? I remember in PvP, like every time there was a PTR, it was kind of sick because we could play against all the Europeans and it was like a lot easier. Hold on, let me turn this quest in real quick. And the Europeans were a lot, it's just different metagames, let's say that. And it was kind of cool just to kind of figure that out. So. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Commander Samuel, I have a quest turn in. The missing diplomat. Search Sentry Point for any sign of Private Hendel. Okay. Has he ran SM yet? Any minute now. Yeah, we're almost there, man. Do 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 do. Da dee da dan.
Have a good one.
All right. So in the inn, I think there's 2 quests. There's the one for the spider eyes and the one for the turtles or something. Let's take a look. Hello, I would like to do quests in exchange for experience points. Forked Mudrock tongues. Where do I buy soothing spices, guys?
What are you looking for?
What the heck?
See you later.
I'm trying to do the quest before the quest. Hello, is there anyone up here? I would like to do some quests. Hello, Ingo. Hey, Annie. Any quests? Mikal. Cooking vendor. I mean, the cook didn't have it.
You need something?
I checked the other house too, and the other cook didn't have it. It must be. Oh, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Let's just keep doing laps real quick. I don't know if there's anything in this. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna run up to the top of this just in case. Your local truck driver here. I could give you invaluable information that would help you navigate the IRL world in the desert you reside within. Yeah, what's up? What? I'm open for some tips. Hello, Jaina. Daily 50 for 50. I'm feeling good today. Come.
Looking for something specific?
No pots up. Forked Mudrock tongues. That's the turtle quest.
Well met.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. There's the horse breeder here. I don't think there's a quest in this house. Man, every time I go... Oh, soothing spices. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure... I don't know how many soothing spices you need for the quest. Guys, no help. No help. Pretty sure it's 3. But I'll buy 5 because they're only 1 silver each. Pretty sure it's not more than 5. I'm pretty sure it's 1 or 3. I think it's 3. I'm just gonna buy 5. Okay, no help. I'm not looking at chat. Guys, clear the chat. Everybody clear the chat. I'm not looking at it. Just clear, clear, clear. No help, no help. No help, no help.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, where the heck are the rest of these quests, though? Seriously, there's no way there's only one quest in here. It's probably in the main town, in the main area. There's like Murlocs and there's definitely more quests than this.
67 spices.
Yo, Frame, thanks for the prime. 67, okay. My keyboard, what would you type in to find my keyboard? Exclamation point keyboard. I'll link it for you. Where's the quest for the spiders, man? That's a rhetorical question, don't answer it. I can find this myself. I've played this game my whole life. Dude, the hardest part of No Questy is trying to figure out where to pick up the quests and turn them in. It's not even the, like, where the quests are at. How did you get your keyboard to sound so creamy? It's just stock, yeah. It just sounds really, really, really nice. Broadway and Stone are absolute 0 for north, south, east, west. In whatever direction you travel from at that point, even numbers are on the right going up and odd are on the left going up. Can't ever get lost if you know that information. When you say right, do you mean east? Probably. I would need to look at a map or something. Guard Byron. I know there's more quests than this one quest. I know there's more than this one quest. Unless they're out here. Okay, so the Soothing Spice Turn-in is there. The Missing Diplomat is here. Maybe the Eye quest is somewhere out here. I know there's turn-ins over there too. I thought there was more than one quest in this town though. Yeah, maybe all the quests are out here, like out in the wildy. Maybe we just start to play the game full nutty bro. Hey, little buns. Ferno Morgan? He hasn't gained any XP in at least 15 minutes. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. Bro is not running SM today. Guys, we're running SM right now. Once I hit 38. Okay, this might be the Missing Diplomat right here. This might be what it is. Sentry Point. Isn't that... Search Sentry Point for any kind of private Hendel. Do I go back to turn it in now? Guess I go turn it back now. Just not there. How's my day going? It's going great, man. Had a nice calm workout this morning. We're playing my favorite video game all day long. And then tonight, We're gonna grill up some grilled chicken breast. I've been having it marinating for like a day and a half in some like oil and spices and stuff, and then after that we're gonna go to the park and maybe Kai will go down the slide again. It'll be pretty hype. How's your day going, man? I see a quest turn in over here, so I'm going to it. No mention of SM in his day. Guys, we're going to SM right now. I'm just going the long way. I'm going the long way. I'm gonna do a couple quick quests in Dustwallow Marsh for a while, and then I'm gonna hearth back to Ironforge and get my 38 lock training for Rank 4 Drain Life, and then we're gonna build up a group and run there real quick. Yeah, it'll be fast, very fast. Oh, speaking of, I actually have a lot of good quests in South Shore still, and Arathi. I kind of keep forgetting that. South Shore and Arathi, great quest lines. If I wanted, I could actually skip Desolus today and do it tomorrow. And go from here straight over to South Shore and Arathi to Ding. That actually might be smarter. Actually might be way smarter.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Because the run to Desolus is going to be like an hour. Not really an hour, but like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Running to Desolus is a long time. So I could skip Desolus. I think these quests are kind of worth it though. Find Private Hendel in the Dustwallow Marsh. Private Hendel is to the west of here. He's currently on guard duty, protecting some of Theramore's infiltrators while they rest. They've been keeping tabs on the Horde-based Brackenwall and looking for anything else that might threaten the borders. All right, let's do it. Desolus has the SM pre-quest. I'm not gonna do Cath today anyway. So tomorrow, when we do Cath, assuming we don't die today, we'll do all 4 SMs. GY, Lib, Arms, Cath. All 4 tomorrow. Today we're just going to Arms, so I don't need the quest. Saturos, I do not know about the rating numbers, no. Whatever up in the Plunderstorm, it was a limited time event. I adore it, but it's not around right now. Plunderstorm's probably the most competitive I've been in many years. Whenever that comes out, I can't help myself. It's just like one more quick game kind of a thing. Why not Cath today? Last boss is 42. I'm 37. Gnome only, no healers. Too low. Melio, thanks for the prime on YouTube. Melilo. Plunderstorm always dropped and I didn't have enough time to game with the boys. Sag. Dude, timing is so big. The first Plunderstorm, timing was perfect. I actually could play a ton. The second Plunderstorm, I didn't really get to play much because it was right in OnlyFans. Adept, thanks for the sub, dude. Would y'all consider a SOD event after Race Locked? Yeah, I would. I would, for sure. Love the vids and stuff. Thanks, man. That TVC timing with retail, yeah, that was brutal. We got Swamp-Eyed Jarl. Hey, Jarl, do you want some soothing spices? I brought some. So, if you want a soothing spice,
Good day to you.
It's 3. Take that. 40 unpopped Dark Mist Eyes. There it is, guys. There's the Dark Mist Eyes. And then this loose dirt is a Theramore Spice Report. Sick. We're doing it, man. We're doing the thing. Yo, Dumpkin, thanks for the prom. Scream, thanks for the prom. SM ain't happening today unless he skips GY and lib. I would be open to skipping GY and lib if we need to, but it's only one. I'm halfway through the level. I think we'll be fine. I think our timing is okay. Jarl, thanks for the prom. You need lib. Lib would be nice for the chance of the chest. The weapon could drop, but I have the main hand offhand, so I'd probably just pass it, right? The combo I have right now is kind of nice. But the chest could be cool. Libis, thanks for the sub. Okay, here we go. Hey, Hendel. Hendel. Yo, Hendel. Defeat Private Hendel. Okay, this actually has bugged a few times where I haven't had to kill all three, but on this one I actually do need to kill all three. Yeah, keep running. Yeah. There we go. You're getting destroyed. Are you talking to me or are you talking to the guys that got destroyed, Pixie? Because I don't know what you're watching, but those guys got wrecked. Turvash. Jaina.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
Look at that, Matt XP. 7 stamina ring. Are you guys using 7 stamina over 4 stamina, 4 intellect, 3 spirit? Probably not. So, we actually don't need that ring. But yo, the XP was sick, right? That was cool, right? So, this is the quest along the shore. This is, we go back to Theramore. And this is the spiders. Okay, this is what Czar XP came up with. I'm gonna run over here and grab the 3 quests from the house, and then on my way back, I'm gonna kill the spiders for the eyes, and then I'm gonna run back and turn it into Jarl, and I'm gonna run back and turn in all the quests in Theramore. Just like that. Yep, that's what I'm doing. And on the way, I'll pick up the Murloc quest to kill the Murlocs on the way back as well. I mean, this is min-maxed and locked and dialed, guys. No. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway to 38. Just saying. Grace and XP is better. It uses a lot of death skips. Nice. Nice. I thought that guy had a quest, or is it? It's definitely one of these guys somewhere. I thought it was that guy. Maybe it's not that guy. Maybe it's up here on the right. Look at this, man. With no questy, I'm using my eyes again, dude. I'm looking, I'm thinking. I'm using my brain, my intelligence. Critical thinking skills. Oh, I think it's right there. Under that. Dang, I think it's that guy. Is it? Oh my, guys, I'm just saying. When's the last time we're doing this? I'm just saying. We gotta look and think and use our eyeballs, and boom, we're seeing ogres. Yo, Juicy, thanks for the prime. Back at ya. Okay, so this is the quest for the Murlocs. Let's So we're gonna do the Murloc quest here in a sec. And the other quests. And the other quests. Dot swallow. We're locked in and dialed. Doesn't Fell Hunter do more damage than Suck? I don't think so. If it did, I'm sure people would have told me that. I think Suck is the most DPS. Fell Hunter is like good for against casters, right? Utility. You have the Purge. You have the Silence. This and that. Oh, I actually thought of something. Never mind. Gonna be so fun in SM tomorrow. No, SM just today, guys. Soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. Alright. So we made it to this house, and this Theramore guard badge. Bring that back to Theramore, and then the shield. We bring the shield back to Theramore, and then the hoof prints on the ground. Bring that back to Theramore. Huh? Huh? Next up, we run back and we do Spider Eyes, Murlocs, and then all of our turn-ins. Have you had any close calls on the lock yet? Yes, many. I mean, we've been under 10%. I would say many, many, many times. Yeah. Today I accidentally live tapped when I was like 30% live. That was pretty rough. Would I play ultra hardcore again? Probably not, but never say never. End Times was burnt to a crisp in lava, bruh. I think ultra hardcore is really fun, but I think it was more of like a season. I love the idea though of stripping away things to make the game more immersive. But I have to say I do like having a health bar overall. I think before ultra, I would do something like no map. Or no map unless you're in a rested zone, which that was actually a setting in ultra hardcore that you could choose to do. But like something like that. Like I like the idea of making the world more immersive and making you feel like you're exploring a world versus just autopilot, you know? It keeps the game just super... Oh crap, that's Brackenwall. Almost just ran into Brackenwall. Speaking of... Okay, we're chilling. Okay, the spiders are up here somewhere. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, you actually have to somewhat explore. And I think without a map, it would make it feel so immersive. Okay, I got 2 Nightfall procs there. Nice. Are we going to Zaryu Lock 2 if the worst happens at this point? I don't know. I'm really at that weird level range where it's like, if I died, would I want to do something new? Or would I want to just get back to where I was? I don't know. Like, when I die at like level 20, it's like, oh, come on, like, let's get back, you know? Same thing with like 25 or like 28, but not 37, it's like, do I want a brand new journey or do I want to try to get back here? It's a tough one. It would be a gnome still. I'm pretty committed for Gnomergon, right? I think if I died at this exact moment, maybe I would do another lock. Maybe I would level as Destro or something to make it different. Don't disconnect. The spiders, true, true. No, dude, rogues and warriors are sick for dungeons on GNOME. I was doing a lot of my early dungeons with mages and locks because that's all we had that really signed up. But my last few dungeons I've done with warriors and rogues, and I think they're great. One rogue is awesome in case you overpull, you have the blind. Rogue is nice because you have the kick and the gouge and the cheap shot kidney. And I actually really like one warrior as well for demo, thunderclap. The warrior can actually take some hits, so it makes things way less sketch. Like no troll, I think the ideal group comp for the gnomes for dungeons is one of each class and then two of something. Okay, I'm looking for the spider den. Is it this one? Might be this one. I thought it was more north, but yeah, I guess it's this. But yeah, before the challenge, I was thinking, oh, 5 mages would be the best, or, you know, 5 locks or something like that. But I really think spreading out the classes to bring more utility is just great, which is cool. So I try to prioritize one of each if I can. Good warrior and rogues easily top meters every pull. Well, like, yeah, like I'm not gonna come close to like a warrior and DPS, unless I'm AoEing, but you can't really AoE without a healer, or at least very safely. That's kind of the same problem with like a mage. Like a lot of our dungeons, we're doing like sheeps and saps and cheap shots, and you can't really, just like spam dots and everything. So like single target DPS is pretty good, and rogue is good at single target. Warrior is good at cleave or single target. How's the stream going? I'm doing well. Thompson, how you doing? Yo, the mantras, I try my best, you know? I try my best. I have 2 different poisons on me. Nature damage inflicted every 3 and nature damage inflicted every 10. I used anti-venom and it didn't work. So that's where we're at. Waiting for it to tick and then bandaging after, because it's every 10 seconds, so we get the full bandage without the interruption. There we go. It was poison. Guys, in WoW, anti-venom cures poison, but I think that's too low level now. Hellstone reminder. I have one on me, but I have no soul shards to make another. Yeah, jungle remedy would work, but I only have 2 of them on me, so I don't really want to use a jungle remedy unless I need to. The story behind the Racelock stuff, there isn't much of a story other than it's a fun community event to have a good time. That's pretty much it. How come Torrents are in first place? It's because they started sooner and they have an advantage because they're taller and they started sooner. It's hard to explain. See if I can outrange that deadly poison. Actually, looks like I can. Oh, come on. Drain life rank 4. Guys, be honest. Am I going to be let down by drain life rank 4? I feel like I'm building up hype for rank 4 drain life for so long. It might just kind of suck. I feel like it's going to be amazing, though. Maybe I will be let down. Have you made have you ever made anything World of Warcraft related other than professional gaming content? I mean, right now it's not professional gaming content. I mean, I guess you could define it as that. I'm killing these spiders pretty well here. And I'm min-maxing and dialing on the deadly poison max range besides the lag. So I guess this is kind of pro, now that you say that. But yeah, no, I would categorize my content as more entertainment than professional. Over the last couple years, we've made a gradual drift. But, I mean, if you want to define it as professional, and kind of works too. If you want. Stick. Okay, there we go. I have no food. Frog leg stew. Yes, I'll take that. Other than WoW, what are my favorite games? Top 3. I liked RuneScape a lot, New World a lot, Oblivion a lot, Fallout a lot. I liked Call of Duty a ton growing up. Modern Warfare 2 was pretty minted. What am I missing? What other games did I love? Skyrim? I liked Skyrim too. Not as much as Oblivion. Elden Ring is pretty high on that list. Yeah, Elden Ring is sick. What else am I missing here? Dark and Darker? You know, I liked Dark and Darker, but I wouldn't put it as like my top game list or anything like that. League of Legends. Dude, I actually really like League of Legends when I was playing it. I don't know if I'd put it on my top game list. What I like about League is it's actually just beautiful PvP, you know what I'm saying? Still don't know if I'd put it on top of game list though. Enshrouded. I liked Enshrouded, but I don't know if I'd put it as like top 5 game, you know? It's definitely very fun. I don't like horror games. Horror is scary. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Horror for me is just very scary. I don't like to, like, nah. New World, yeah, New World, I said that first. New World was great. RIP New World. Plunder. I mean, Plunder is more of a mini game, but yeah, I love it. Is this classic hardcore? Yeah, classic hardcore. We ended up just skipping TBC hardcore, which was not a part of the plan. The plan was to actually do TBC hardcore, but I'm low-key really happy that we're doing this instead, because race locked classic seems like more fun than TBC hardcore to me. TBC hardcore, there's just something about it where it's just like, yeah, you're out in the world. Like say I'm out in the world leveling right now in the same spot on TBC. There's something like different Because I'm not even in the Outlands yet. Everyone else is in Outlands, and I'm like here. It's like separate, you know? Yo, Pop, thanks for the prompt. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. One more eyeball. That's all I need. Just one more eyeball. I think it's possible that Czar, based on the information we have, has played less than 50 total games in his life. Guys, yes. Well, yeah, maybe it's probably close to that, but yes, I am not the gamer that has played a ton of games. I have mainly played World of Warcraft. I don't think that's a big secret. I have mainly played WoW. WoW is my favorite game. The way I've explained it in the past is I like to go deep into one game versus going wide, right? Especially when I was so invested in PvP for so long. Like, in other words, was 20 rank 1s possible if I was playing a bunch of other games? I mean, maybe it would be. But for me, probably not. For me, I had to focus on one thing to do really well instead of spreading myself thin on a bunch of things and just kind of messing around in all of them. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I think for me, I always wanted to get really good at WoW. So that's why I just stuck to WoW. Craig McCohen has a really good book called Essentialism that covers this exact topic, where he basically talks about removing a bunch of distractions and honing in your focus on one thing if you want to get really good at it, right? Thought that was a rad book. Wait, you're good at WoW? Nice, guys. I probably owned 50 games on PS2. Bro, even back in the day, I wasn't the kind of gamer, like even when I was like 10 or whatever, I wasn't the kind of gamer that would like go to Blockbuster and rent a bunch of games and play each game for an hour. I was the kind of gamer that would like get a game for my birthday and play it all year long. Like Mega Man, I played the crap out of that game. Like Spider-Man or like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like some of these games, I played just one game for a long time. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, oh, let's just borrow a game or rent a game, play it for a week, on to the next one. I never really did that. Okay, Murlocs are definitely around here somewhere. I just have to find out where. Were you ever a guy to use gamer language? Yes, when I was younger. Absolutely. Yes. That was... Yes. Yes. No, not that kind of gamer language. Like... gamer language as in lots and lots of profanity. What? Yeah, watch my old videos on YouTube, bro. Watch my old... like, even from, like, a couple years ago. Like, watch my old stuff from, like... 8 years ago, my arena games up on YouTube. Different. We all did? Yeah, very, very, very standard growing up on the internet. That's not what gamer language means? Wait, what's the definition of gamer language? I thought it was just a lot of profanity. Is that, am I wrong here? It's like cursing like a sailor, right? That's gamer language. Oh, it's more like slur focused? Definition of gamer language. I thought it was more just like a lot of profanity. Gamer language or gaming slang is a specialized, fast-paced jargon used by players to communicate, strategize, and socialize within digital gaming communities. Nope, that is not what that... Usage examples, GG, good game. Nope. Urban Dictionary. Gaming language, you're such a noob. I used the wrong your. I'm such elite lol. Suck my B4 LLS. Nub. Okay. I'm too old for this. I don't know. What's going on here? Murlocs, where you at? I know you're around here somewhere. Southmore, I guess. Around here. Oh, it's called gamer words, not gamer language. Did I watch Pure Ponage back in the day? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. I watched a lot of YouTubers back in the day. Remember all the early Call of Duty YouTubers on YouTube? Like Wings of Redemption, Woody's Gamertag, Xjaws, Excalizors. Come on. Come on. Sea Nanners, Hutch. Tabes. All of those guys, man. Oh, this is the escort quest for Stinky. I think I could do this quest. I totally forgot about this one, so it's kind of good that I just happened upon it. Escort Stinky. Let's go, man. Bro. I hate when escorts do this. Oh yeah, let me escort you, but you're not gonna help me if I pull? Like, what is that about? Sandy Revenge? I don't know if I remember that guy. Maybe I do. I'm trying to think of any other OG YouTubers. They were all like Call of Duty YouTubers I used to watch. Definitely Wings of Redemption, Woody's Gamertag, Xjaws, Excalizors, and like Tabes came a little later, I think. Syndicate, yeah. Wasn't Syndicate a bit later, or am I trolling? Bro, Stinky, you are. White Boy 7th Street, yeah, I remember him. T. Martin, yeah, I remember him. All these guys. Now let's look for the herb. Nice. I remember growing up, I don't even know how old I was when I was watching this stuff. It was Modern Warfare 2. What year was that? Gosh, I don't even know. Was that high school? 2008? 2008? Yeah, around there. So I was like 13 or something. Something like that. But I remember back then I would watch all these YouTubers and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is the dream. You play video games and get paid for it. And that was like what I set my mind to when I was like that age. I tried to like get a capture card and try to record my footage, and then shortly after I started uploading to YouTube a couple years later, and then things worked out somehow. It's crazy. Now I'm sitting here telling you guys about this, playing video games 20 years later. Huh. Oh yeah, the FaZe guys back then, bro. FaZe back then had the sickest 360 no scopes on the entire YouTube. Who were the FaZe guys back then? I'm trying to remember. The sickest 360 no scopers. Pomage, yeah, I remember that. Temper, I think I remember that. There was like something called a temper shot or something. Adept, I think that sounds familiar, yeah. Do I have my OG YouTube account? I do. It has a couple of Call of Duty clips and a couple of World of Warcraft clips. It was from original TBC and Black Ops. That was the first stuff I uploaded. Show us. I've showed you guys a few times. Let me see if I can find this. This is my YouTube from 18 years ago. My first upload was a Frost Mage AoE grinding clip. This is my first mage. It has 19,000 views now because I linked it to you guys. But before that, it had like 100 views or something. And then I have my second video is Frost Mage again. My first video is called Frost Mage. My second video is Frost Mage again. Genius titles here. And then we have my very first Hiking Mulgar kill. And then I have AoE Frost Mage. And then I have another AoE Frost Mage. Very creative titles here. And then I have Mage Ownage. And then I have another video called Frost Mage. This one's actually sick. I'm in Ironforge and I took off all my gear. I'm 100% naked. And I duel this warrior with full gear. And I duel him behind here because this is where you had to duel back in the day. And we end up beating him in Ironforge completely nude. So, oh crap. Stinky, where did you go? Oh no, wait, did I fail it? Okay, no, we're good. And then we have some clips. These are from like private servers, I think. This is me 1v2ing a warrior. This is probably one of my first 1v2s I ever uploaded 15 years ago. This is me playing priest, 1v2ing on a priest. And this is some Black Ops gameplay, and that was it. So, it's the one. Okay, I need to find these darn Murlocs. Myrefin heads. They're definitely around here somewhere. What was your gamer tag? My dad said girl. That was my Xbox gamer tag, yeah. I thought it was hilarious. And my dad was just like, you're an idiot. I thought it was really funny when I was 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How did I come up with the name Zaryu? I slapped my keyboard and Zaryu came out and that was it. Doesn't mean anything. I wanted a name that just looked kind of cool. And I was just messing around with letters one day. Like this. And I kind of just was spamming. And then eventually I got something that like kind of looked like that. And then I was like, wait, Zaryu. I just made up a word basically. 32-year-old Zaryu still thinks it's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, true. Okay. I found them, boys. I found the Murlocs. They're over here. Holy crap, that took a long time. And I don't know why I thought they were like up here. Don't know the Murloc spot as a mage. I mean, I've used it many times, but I always, I don't know, have like a quest or something. Questy, you know? SM is tomorrow? No, SM is any minute now, guys. I'm basically dung up. Dude, these mages out here ruining the grind for the rest of us. All of us are putting in legitimate hard work, and these mages are just AoEing the entire camp. Okay, so we need 12 heads from the Murlocs. And then we can do the quest up and down the shore. I just watched AoE Mage again. How was it? Was it sicker than the first one? What do I do in my free time? I'm a dad. So free time is all... It's all Kai time and Shannon time. We do walks and... I like to do workouts. That's my time. Like, if it's my time, it's workouts or, like, reading. Usually. But a lot of it's cooking, cleaning, park, walking, kind of thing. What am I reading now? Seneca's Letters, which I'm almost done with, and I thought it was a pretty phenomenal read. Mirefin heads. Have I ever read Project Hail Mary? I have not. Am I into philosophy? Not deeply. I would say loosely. I like to read philosophy here and there. I almost minored in philosophy in college because I majored in business, but I liked to think. So I was like, a lot of these ancient thinkers are really fun to study and think about. And then I started streaming, and I was streaming like 8 to 10 hours a day while I was in school, and I was like, wait, I could also not do a minor because it's optional and stream more World of Warcraft arenas and grind more rank 1 titles. So I ended up dropping the minor in philosophy and collecting rank 1 titles instead. But we graduated with a major in business, so it was fine. So yeah. Mitered in WoW, basically. Okay, I think all the Murlocs that mage killed are probably respawning any second now. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Praxi, that's funny. My mage name back then, Zaryu. Actually, back in, you mean like back in my OG YouTube? Or back in college? In college, I was already Zaryu. My OG YouTube, it was Girl Fiend. I thought it was a cool, like, Girl Fiend. I don't know, I thought it was sick. And I actually spelled Fiend incorrectly, I think. So, yeah. Murlocs, wait, you're the one? Little Buns. It was you? Guys, Little Buns is the one killing all our Murlocs. Little Buns was in our run from yesterday. All right, Little Buns. Did he do SM yet? Yeah, we're on our way. I'm just going the long way. I think the rest of these quests are gonna ding me up. And when I'm dung up, we're going straight to SM. Desolus and South Shore and some of these other quests will be tomorrow. SM closes at 2:30. What? What? Why? It looks bad, guys, but look how many quest turn-ins I have. Like, all of my quest turn-ins will basically ding us up pretty soon. So we're good. Dual spec at 40? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think we'll do GY lib arms, unless we want to skip lib and just do GY arms. The thing that's sketchy about lib, oh my gosh, little buns. The thing that's sketchy about lib is the run out. No skipping? I mean, we did lib yesterday. It would be a re-clear anyhow. You'll get the rest of the level from GY and Liv. Yeah, I want a rank 4 drain life before going into SM arms. I think at least. So if we're gonna get rank 4 drain life, we need to go to the trainer. So I need to ding up before leaving. We've done every dungeon up to this point, yep. Have you read Flowers for Algernon? I'm not. Five out of 10 heads. Nice. We did not do RFC, guys. Yes, we did not do RFC. You guys got me. I knew it. Any book recommendations? Just depends what you want to read, man. Find something that interests you, because that's the only way you'll probably keep reading. Tell me more about Seneca's letters. If it was phenomenal, I'm trying to get in the reading. I thought it was a good read. So Seneca's writing letters to a buddy, and he's basically talking about how to live life and how to think to live a good life. And you would think that things written 2,000 years ago would be very different than they are today. But a lot of the stuff is just so applicable. It even seems more applicable today than it was 2,000 years ago. And that's kind of what blew my mind. It's like, this stuff seems more relevant now. Like, it's almost like when you're reading it, it's like, oh man, if he only knew. It's like way more applicable today than when he wrote it, which is crazy. So, same with Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, same with meditations. I think I liked letters even more than meditations, though, personally. Meyerfin heads. I wrote down some quotes from Seneca's letter for that dude wondering. For can anything be sweeter than to find that you are so dear to your wife that this makes you dearer to yourself? I thought that was like, sheesh, kind of crazy. Like, the capacity for someone else to love you makes you realize that you're worth loving. Like that, I thought that was pretty deep. And then, let's see what else. A man is as unhappy as he has convinced himself he is. Like, I thought that was sick too. It's like, geez, it's all up in here, man. And I, who formerly would never flinch at flying spears or serried ranks of Greeks, am now alarmed by every breeze and roused by every sound to nervousness and fear for this companion and this load alike. saying like the man with nothing to lose is fearless, but once you have things to lose, you become very fearful. Kind of like in hardcore WoW, once you're higher level. Lot of good stuff, man. It's a good read. It's like, you want to sit there and just think about it, right? These are not Zaryu quotes, these are Seneca quotes, man. How are both those quotes speaking to me so strongly? That's what I'm saying. Like when you read it, it's like these are like even more relevant today, or like holy crap. Like all this stuff is just really applicable, like way more than you would think. Right? Oh, this was a cool one. You think what you've been through, nobody else has? Think again. I thought that was so good because it was written 2,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, he writes, you think no one else has been through what you've gone through? Think again. That was, now 2,000 years later, it's like, holy crap, it's way more true. Banger. Absolute banger. Yeah. Pretend that someone you admire is always watching over you. That's good. What fortune has made yours is not your own. The boon that has been given can be withdrawn. Banger. Absolute banger. Fun boon. Nice. I'm 12 and that's deep. I don't know. I loved it, man. Okay, we aggroed a third Murloc here.
Is there a quote on running dungeons any minute now?
Guys, we are just gonna hit 38 and hop into it. That's what we're doing right now, live on Twitch and YouTube. Seneca's Letters is the book. 11 out of 12. Win tomorrow. Are we gonna do SM? Guys, we're doing it right now. Just gonna finish off this. I need one more head. We're gonna turn some quests. We're gonna ding up. We're gonna level and we're gonna send off. Do you think anyone else has died at level 59 to 2 Searing Ghouls? No one else has been through what I've been through. Yeah, Meditations was solid too. I like both. Oh my gosh. What up, Kevin McGare 8684? How's it going? This Scarlet Monastery looks weird. Guys, we are just getting one more head and we'll be off. Siphon Life I like on multiple mobs or boss, like elites, but I don't like it on one mob. It dies too fast, I think. It just kind of ooms me out. The Nightfall Weak Aura, it's an add-on called Spell Activation Overlay. Hey Zar, I'm pretty consistent in workouts and am fit overall, but I'm struggling to be disciplined on my food as I keep finding myself eating junk food because I don't want to take the time to make a healthy meal. Any advice? So you actually have a decent criticism. This is probably not what you were expecting to hear. People criticize healthy eating often, I think for the wrong reasons. People criticize healthy eating because it is expensive or because it doesn't taste good. Those are two of the most popular criticisms. It doesn't taste good, it's like, well, learn to cook something healthy that tastes good, because there's plenty of things that taste very good that is healthy. And it's like the expensive part, it's like, well, if you compare it to like Uber eating food, or you compare it to like fast food by buying in bulk and making your own healthy meals at home, that's also not too valid of a criticism, really, right? But I'd say the most valid criticism of healthy eating is that it takes time. So your criticism, I think, is actually somewhat correct. It does take more time. It is less convenient. Going through the drive-thru on the way home is easier and faster than making something healthy. So that is the major con of eating healthy, is it takes preparation, it takes planning, it takes thought. That is the hard part. You're right. Which is probably not what you were expecting me to say. I would say probably the biggest thing, I don't know. I mean, I don't know your exact situation and, you know, stuff like that. But I would say the biggest thing for you, it would probably be some level of identity-driven behavior change. James Clear has a really good book called Atomic Habits that breaks it down. But the TLDR is, before you want to change a habit, you need to change the way you view yourself. You need to change your identity. So who am I? Okay, so you answer the question, who am I? What do I value, right? And James Clear kind of says that precedes any type of behavior change. So let's say I'm a healthy person. I care about my health. I want to take care of myself for my family, or for my, you know, for myself, or whatever it is, right? You might have your own reasons. I am the type of person that takes care of themselves. And how would that kind of person act? That's what the book gets at. How would the person that you want to be act? So you mentally become that person. You change your mindset into, this is who I am. This is the person I want to become. And how would the actions of this kind of person follow through? What kind of choices would this kind of person make? I thought the book was really powerful. What book name? Atomic Habits. And that I think might break through some plateaus there, right? But you're totally right, man. Healthy eating, like, it does, like, you're gonna be in the kitchen more. You're gonna be in the kitchen more. You're gonna be cooking more. You're gonna be cleaning more. There's no way around that. If you wanna, you know, that's just part of it. Just part of it. So I can't give you like a quick answer there, but the mentality behind it might help. Oh, I didn't even see I got this. 5 int, 5 stamina. I mean, we all agree 5 int's better than 2 stam, right? Yeah, we lock in a dial on that every time. Boom, big upgrade. Yeah, massive. Huge. Didn't even know I had that. Let's run back to the Orc dude for the turn-in. Or run back to Theramore and turn on like 500 quests. That should ding us, maybe. And then we'll go to SM before you guys even know it. You posted some beef dish today on Instagram. I think that was my dinner from a couple nights ago. It was just top sirloin sliced thin on the grill with onions, bell peppers, and rice. I mean, dude, my meals are so basic, man. So basic. Is that quest reward technically a self-found if it was given to you, but you didn't find it? Okay. Nice. True. Too true. Armory win. We're actually on our way. Now that you say that, I'm just I'm running over here to turn a quest in, to run back here to turn more quests in, to take the boat over to I'll say, yeah, get right there. You doing all three? I think that is the plan. It's 2. Graveyard will take like 10 minutes. SM library will take like 30. Arms will be there for a while. Like, we're gonna have higher levels because we're gonna make the group for arms. So GY and Lib should be easy. Thank you for the blessing, laddie. I wish you safe travels and many rewards. Oh, a dwarf. Said, yeah, back at you. I'm speaking Gnomish, by the way. Okay. Theramore. We're 3.5 bars away from Ding. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 quest turn-ins in Theramore. I have 2 in Shimmering Flats. If I want to fly down and turn them in. We'll see. You are so socially awkward in /say. Yeah, it's only in /say. I don't know, it's not in real life or any other situations. It's mainly in /say. That's it. Like I was saying, let's go back to Theramore though and just keep doing our thing. So how many hours on hardcore? In my /played on this guy. 2 days, 12 hours, 31 minutes, and 19 seconds. Do-do-do. That's actually impressive for 37. Is it? I don't think it is. I've been role playing, I've been no questing, I've been running around the town for like an hour trying to figure out where to do a quest turn in. Don't think it's that good. The game flow unlock is phenomenal. I think flow is the right word here. The flow of Warlock is like, it's flowing, man, it's going. You have health, you have mana, you have your pet's health, you have your pet's mana, you have life taps, drain life, siphon lives, life taps, dark packs. It's just like, it flows, you know, it goes. Hey, Crudester, thanks for the sub, man. The world record for Warlock is melee while walking. Really? Interesting. Modern target frame is the threat add-on with threat percent over the enemy's head. SM is canceled due to rain. Oh no. Guys, we have time for SM. I usually stream till around like 4 or 5. It's only 2. And we're like about to ding. It'll be towards the end of the stream, but we have time. We got time. Yo, Taylor, thanks for the prom. You see the #1 Warlock healing parts on Saf? It's just some dude spamming Drain Life and Siphon Life. I have not seen that, but that makes sense that it would be. The Ulda day better be logging on and running Ulda ASAP. Yeah, let's get there first. Let's get there first, and we talk and think about how we actually do Ulda. Whether it's 10-man angle or yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Working out is the easy part for me. It's the discipline in the kitchen that's tough. Pretzels are my weakness. Bro, if pretzels are your weakness, the best advice is probably to not have them around. Right? If you even have them around, like there's gonna be a day where your willpower is depleted and you just eat them. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 'Cause pretzels are pretty good, yeah. For me, it's chips. Like, bro, if I have chips around, I will annihilate the bag eventually. So I have to not have them around. So I don't buy them. I keep them at the grocery store. But I will have chips at restaurants here and there because it's like, well, it's, I mean, they're right in front of me, and so, you know, it is what it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Theramore, we made it. I was learning about willpower back in college, and I found it quite interesting. What we were taught was willpower is a depletable resource, kind of like mana or something like that, where when you wake up, you have a lot of willpower. So in the morning, you have the capacity to make better decisions. And with each decision that you make throughout the day, simple, big decisions, like it's gonna start to deplete your willpower. So decision making is, it kind of fatigues you slowly. So if you work a job with a lot of decisions being made all day, every day, right? By the afternoon or the evening or late night, you have like no willpower left. Decision making capability bad, right? We learned that in business school, so it's like big decisions made in the morning, you know, whatever. But when it comes to health and fitness, it's like, yeah, some of these things, especially at night after a long day, maybe shouldn't even be decisions that you could make. Protect yourself from the decision that you could make by having it not available, kind of a thing. And then you go to sleep, wake up the next day, and your willpower is full again. It's like, cool. Now we can make some better decisions. Okay, so I have 3 more quest turn-ins. I'm 3 bars from Ding. Hopefully we'll be close to leveling. What are your thoughts on CrossFit? I'm not super interested. I generally like slow, controlled movements, not like quick, jerky ones as much, for whatever reason. Oh, 4 turn-ins. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay, we're a bar and a half out, guys. Sheesh.
You need something? See you around. Be careful.
Bar and a half? After all that?
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Nice. Okay, so I think we just do the forked Mudrock tongue quest. That'll be more than enough XP. Get information about Wreath from Balos Jackin. The deserters' leader is a man named Jackin. This is Lost Point. Okay. Show the blackened iron shield to cause 2 Sprocket and Theramore. He's one of our best blacksmith, and he works the forge at the smithy. Okay, so he's over here. Don't we get 38 in GY Lib? I need the lock training for Drain Life rank 4. What's his name? His name is Jackin. His name is Jackin. We're looking for the leader. Yeah.
off and away. Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Okay. Speak with Captain Garen, Vimes, and Theramore. Maybe back in here. Yep. So my slash played this level 2 hours. I mean, it's not that bad, guys. It's really not. Fly to 1K hand in and go to SM. Are these quests gonna ding me? I have 2 quest turn-ins and 1,000 needles. It might be quicker to just kill the turtles for the level instead of flying down. But I kind of would like to turn those in to clear my quest log. Yeah, maybe I could do that instead. I have 2 Shimmering Flats quests. If not, I could just kill a couple mobs in Shimmering Flats. I mean, or I could just do this quest. I'm right here. It won't take long to grind half a bar. I think we just do the quest, guys. The science and willpower depletion is BS. Recent meta-analysis invalidate that. Interesting. I mean, I learned that in college. That was freshman year. A lot of years ago. Lots of years ago. Jeez. Lots of years ago. How to enable the percentage aggro from the add-on? I default. You don't have to do anything. Modern target frame, just default settings.
Let's get this hard.
Oh yeah, this quest actually, these guys kind of slap. It's a little easier on a caster though. I wonder if I should actually get my caster pet out for this quest. Okay, we're half a bar from ding, guys. SM hard. SM hard. Dude. 0 tongues. I've killed like 1, 2, 3. It's my 4th one, I think. Maybe we're not doing this quest, but hey, we'll ding anyway. Power pose. Okay, 0 out of 8. We're less than half a bar out, guys. Did you have a hard time moving in Shannon back in the day? Dirty gamers usually have some habits that women are not so hyped about. I wouldn't ever categorize myself as a dirty gamer. I don't think. I think I mean, I'm certainly not as cleanly as my wife. There's a spectrum of cleanliness. I am more clean than some and less than others. But I don't think it was super bad to where it would have been an issue. One out of 8 hype. There's a shark down there. Careful, guys. Level 46. My shark detector has gone off. You've done 9 out of 22 dungeons so far. SM will be halfway. Okay. 2 out of 8. There we go. Turtle is just swimming. Alright. Alright, Mr. Turtle. Fine. Don't be afraid of sharks. I'm not going in there, guys. Level 46 elite. Not doing it. These turtles actually might be worth using Siphon Life on, because they are taking a long time to kill. All right, one or two more turtles and we're 38. It's about time, boys. It is about time. It is about time. It is about time. It is about time. It is about time to do... Well, one more turtle. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna kill one more turtle. And then we'll actually, build up the group. Did I miss Monastery? No, you actually tuned in at the perfect time. We're hopping into SM Arms right now. Dude, this mage has killed all the tortoises, guys. I don't know what to say. I'll give that guy a detect invisibility. Oh, Little Buns! Yo, Little Buns, I just buffed you up right above me. Let's just kill a Murloc or two. I'm in the water. I'm kind of afraid of that shark coming around and biting me. Alright, guys. It is time. It is time. After the next Murloc, it is time. $38. Let's go. Let's go. 4 out of 5 Shadow Mastery. Let's get out of here. All right, guys. SM time. Send me a whisper if you want to come. Let's build our group. We're going GY Lib Arms. We got this. Let's go highest level 40 and under. I'd say lowest level is probably 38, really. I mean, we're like, the last boss is 40. I'm going to fly to Ironforge just to get my lock training, and then we'll be on our way.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Safe travel.
Little Buns. I mean, we need Little Buns back. Damon is here. 2 bars from 37. Thorfinn, that's 36. Last boss is 40, brother. I'm down unless you want to get some new gnomes. Jexar, you've been crushing it. Damon is 38. Locked and dialed. We could go double rogue. There's also Little Freezy. He's at, oh wow, Little Freezy's pretty big. He's 37. How close to 38? I mean, for this, we could go double mage, double rogue lock. No warrior. I like the warrior pick though, really. Let me see if any warriors are on. We have a 37 warrior. We have a 40. Oh, Crackabilla's 41. Crackabilla was our big warrior. Don't think I'll ding in the dungeon. Little Freezy's gonna be 37 then. I feel like we need one warrior. Is 41 too high? If I get Freezy at 37 and Crackabilla 41. Is 41 too high for arms? No, that's perfect. Nope, send it. I mean, I don't know if he can play. I'd have to ask him. Hey, what's up, dude? Yo, I mean, he's the only warrior on besides the 37. It's either 37 or 41 in our guild. Yo. Yo, we're hitting an SM GY lib arms right now. If you want to tank it with no healer. See what he says. Come on. This guy's big, man. Sounds great. Really? I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, let's do it. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. That's good. 41, 38, 38. We can get Jexar, Damon, or Freezy. I'd say Thorfinn's too low. So we can do Damon, Jexar, Freezy. We only have 2 spots. So we could do 2 rogue, lock, mage, warrior, or we could do 2 mage, rogue, warrior, lock. Jexar for sure. Yeah, Jexar he's been with us. We've been gaming with Jexar. I've seen him, I've roleplayed with him, I've talked with him. I mean, Jexar, you know, I think we get Jexar for sure. Then the question is, do we get Damon and make it 2 rogue, or do we get Little Freezy and get 2 mage? Little Freezy's 37, Damon's 38. You guys want 2 rogues, 2 mages, 2 mages? I mean, I can chat. You guys want to just... Yo, Jex. You guys want to just vote? And let me ask the party. You guys want 2nd mage or 2nd rogue? That's literally all it is.
Here there. Big game.
And Warlock training. Detect invis. Firestone, Sense Demons, Soulstone. Siphon life rank 2. I didn't even know I got that. Oh, that's big. Drain life rank 4. And there we go, guys. I am a drain tank. Curse of Agony? Oh my gosh. Bro, level 38, I just came online. 38, I'm here. We have showed up. Rank 4, Agony. Rank 4, Drain Life. It's in a macro. We're good. Detect Invis. We're good. And Siphon Life. We're good. Little Bun says only scary part is Herod, so whatever is better there. I have Scrolls of Agi, Strength and Protection. Silver Star for Herod while he spins. Jexar's so locked. Jexar is so locked. I'm gonna go see if there's anything from the trainer over here, and then we'll start running over. Firebolt rank 5 for Imp. I actually do want that. So we might be using Imp this run as much as I hate it. I don't think anti-venom works anymore on like anything. I'd say a rogue pumps harder solo target. Crackabilla votes rogue. Little Bun says only scary part is Herod. What do you guys think is better for Herod? A rogue or a mage? Oh, Blood Pact rank 4 on Imp? Oh my gosh. That's blood pack's the stamina, right? Oh crap, I might have to use imp. Mage. Let's do a poll in the chat. You guys want a second mage or second rogue? This is for armory, man. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'll do a poll over on YouTube as well. See what you guys think. Okay, let's see if I need anything else here. Teaches Fellhunter Devour Magic rank 2. I guess we'll grab that. Okay. Little Freezy says, I have Minor Recombobulator if last boss and lib if he sheeps. Dispels polymorph effects on a friendly target. Holy crap. Little Freezy, you're kind of locked in there on that, not gonna lie. Dude, 27 stamina from Blood Pact. Wow, that's crazy. Might have to run that. I already have spell lock. So the vote on Twitch is exactly 50-50. And the vote on YouTube is 60-40. Could we have more people vote on YouTube, please? Rogue won by 1 vote. Yeah, true. Technically true. I'm gonna start running there, by the way. And I'm gonna relog for my... in case I get DC'd. On YouTube, it's 58% mage, 42% rogue. Interesting.
Let's go.
Crap, I don't know. Damon or Freezy. Send me a whisper with... I mean, Freezy messaged me with the Minor Recombobulator. Let them duel it out. I'm down for another duel. I'm fine with that. If they want to duel. I'm flying to South Shore right now. We can summon. You skipped Damon yesterday? I mean, I haven't ran with Freezy either. I haven't rolled with Freezy once. Set out. I think I do run Imp. I really don't want to, man, but that's so much stamina. How big of a shield does Sack give me at this level? Sacrifice rank 2. Oh, maybe it's rank 3 that I have. Voidwalker, Sack rank 2 is a pet ability. It does 319 damage. What about rank 3? Rank 3 is 770 damage. Is that the one I have? Level 32, yeah, I have this one. It's 770 damage shield. Imp, though, gives me 28 stamina. 770 for 30 seconds or 270 all the time for the whole group. It's gotta be Imp. I hate it, but it's gotta be Imp. Oh my gosh. Yo, Freezy and Damon, are you guys still both down, by the way? Freezy says, yeah. Yes, but I'm gonna get owned in the duel, lol. Google coin flip. You guys want a coin flip? All right. Yo, Freezy and Damon, heads or tails? What do you guys want? Let me know. Freezy says tails. Damon says always heads. All right, here it is. Coin flip. It's flipping. Heads. I mean, Damon, get in here. It's always heads. We're going double rogue warrior mage lock. We have not run a discomposition yet. Rogue technically won on Twitch by 1 vote, but on YouTube, mage won. I mean, it's been... Yeah. See how it goes. Czar is scared. I mean, what's nice about this group is that I get more loot, but what's worse about this group is we have 1 less mage. So, here we go. Dude, I have so many good quests in South Shore. Tomorrow is going to be like a South Shore into like an Arathi Highlands into like a Desolus kind of a day. Into like a cathedral. Jaxar is so locked in and dialed. He's ready. Look at him, man. Look at him. Yo, yo. Little Bun's almost here. Damon is across the world. If only we had a Warlock to summon. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's just start running there. We'll find a mob on the way to kill. Let's just start running and then summon. Let's run and summon them. There will definitely be a mob at some point, somewhere to kill. Tomorrow's gonna be a restart day with this group comp. What's so bad about the group? I swear the best group comp is 1 of each and then 2 is something. I don't know if 2 a rogue is necessarily the best, but rogues are pretty darn strong. Who's winning in race locked? Tauren 24, dwarf. It says dwarf 24. That can't be right. What? Yo, can I have someone on dwarf refresh? That can't be right. Gnome 18, troll 15, night elf 14, undead 14. Humans and orcs are bugged. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon. Okay. Actually was gonna do some macro stuff here in a sec. Oh, whatever, I'll do it later. Did I take Voidwalker off tanking into account? I think if there's only 1 lock, I need to play Blood Pact, which personally I hate not having sack in a dungeon. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, wait. I've ran here a million times. I'm going the wrong way. Nice. I actually hate imp. I really do. But I think 270 life for the whole party is too good. I can't not play imp. Really. Why do I hate it? It goes it dies in 1 hit. It like just kind of troll all around. But 270 life for the whole party. It's like I feel like I can't even feel good about it if that's the case. Yeah, stand for the group is probably the #1 thing I'm even contributing, really. You can put imp on passive and never let him attack. Is that... I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if the imp never dies, that's good. Just a complete passive imp. Just refresh his dwarf. It says 834 still. Weird. Yo, any warlocks out there? How troll is just passive imp in dungeons? 100% passive imp. Take off firebolt. It's fine. Not troll. Very troll. Very fine. Very. It does a ton of damage. Here, let me try a couple pulls with a normal imp and see what percentage of damage it's doing. If it's doing like less than like 2% of my damage or something like that, it's probably worth just passive and having it never have a chance to die. But if it's doing like 5 or 10% of my damage, I feel like that's just too troll. Yeah, if it's like 2%, 3% of my damage, like I almost wouldn't mind just having it not attack. I'm actually so excited to try Drain Life. So it says transfers 48 health every second from the target to the caster. That's Drain Life rank 4. Siphon Life is 16 health every 3. Actually 23 health every 3 with rank 2. I don't know if Shadow Mastery and Improved Drain Life are applied to the tooltip, but if not, we're even buffed up past that. You'll have to wait to see the damage on the 4th pull when the imp is anyway. True. Yeah. Drain Life, huh? Soul Shard. I can summon one person right now. On the last pull, my imp did 23% of my damage. Of course, the imp had mana that whole pull, but wow, that is way higher than I thought. Once again, the imp goes and is useless at some point, but 23 is like... And that's kind of insane. If the imp's actually casting, that's real. Especially on a boss where it's like attacking the whole time. Yeah, I think we just use the imp and hopefully it doesn't die kind of a thing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I still need a second soul shard to summon the second player. Well, the little buns is getting close. Fire shield rank 3, 9 fire damage every attack. It's actually kind of decent on like a pally tank. At 40, it's good to put imp on passive and use it for Dark Pact. Oh. So you use the mana anyway with Dark Pact. Okay, that's some good comms. So at 40, I could put my imp on passive, have it never attack ever. And then just use the mana as my mana, and then we get the buff. That's probably pretty smart. Also, since he shifted and out of combat, he procs out of combat mana regen. I feel like it wouldn't work that way. I could be wrong, Kevin. I mean, I've never tried it, but in theory, if my imp is, if I'm in combat and I'm using Dark Pact, my imp is probably also in combat. Would it actually just stay out of combat? It doesn't seem like it would. Succubus plus Dark Pact is the way to go always. It's just in group play, that extra 27 stamina is too good. I don't think I can justify minus 27 stamina for the entire group. That is insane, right? Yo, by the way, Crackabilla got his Whirlwind Axe yesterday. Self-found Whirlwind Axe. That's pretty legit. I'm feeling good with Crackapilla on our team, but we will need to save him. Things go crazy. We have Little Buns and Crackabilla. That's what I'm saying. And Jaxar and Damon and Zaryu locked. It's a pretty good group. The 40 mage run, they just died all the time, man. Was it a real self-found Whirlwind Axe, though? I mean, yeah. Looks like it's pretty real to me. You can still get boosted on it. Yo, Crack, how natty is your axe? Let me ask him. He said grass-fed, organic. Okay. Is it grass finished? Or grain? Let me see. Kroon also just got his. Wait, Kroon is on? No. Oh yeah, no, he's offline. It must have been earlier today. I was gonna say Kroon. Kroon's our guy. Why do we not have Kroon in here? He logged because he was 37. Ah, I see. I mean, GY should be an absolute breeze. Even with no healer at this level, we should just run in there and kill everything instantly. Lib. I'm actually somewhat scared of Lib, but probably not how you think. I'm scared of Lib to run out. Because we're going to have to clear the Lib and then run out because we're going to do arms. The run out without a healer is super sketch. I'm like the actual Lib dungeon I'm not that afraid of, but running out is like very iffy. Kill out, yeah, I mean we can try. I mean we have 5 DPS, so the run actually might be pretty quick, but it's just sketch. Did you know Tabes is in the movie Ghost Rider? I did not know that. Save Lib for last and then Hearth out. We actually could do that. We could do GY into arms, into Lib, and then Hearth out. I'm actually fine with that. I'd say the run out of Lib is the scariest thing. We could do... But then again, the loot from Lib, like if it gives the weapon, Little Buns gets it. For the robe, it could give, you know, one of us more stamina. Like the chest, the greens, the XP, we could ding. The run out from arms is scary too, is it? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. The run out from arms is similar. I forgot about that. I normally don't run out of arms. Maybe we just do it. Do it in order. Maybe we just do it full natty bro. My group wants to do normal order. Okay, normal order it is. Little Buns is right behind us. I need to get one more shard to summon up. Well, Little Buns is right here. We could also just run in. These are all 2 low-level mobs. Bunch of gray mobs, man. I don't know. Little Buns is right here. Look at that. My imp instantly pulls aggro. It's just dying. Senyama, thanks for the prom. Does exclamation point drain life work? Let me test something real quick. Checksar is still AFK. No, it doesn't. I thought exclamation point drain life totally worked, where like if you were spamming it, it wouldn't replace itself. It's no channel? Yeah, I mean, that's what I had before. But it's kind of nice that sometimes like if I'm channeling health funnel, I do want drain life to cancel it.
Hashtag show to tip drain life /cast, not channeling drain life, drain life.
You can do no channeling drain life, huh? So specifically to drain life. I'll try that. So that seems to work, but then if I'm channeling this, then I can swap it. Yeah, that works perfect. Thanks, man. Okay, I think everyone's here. Let's do it. For Nomergan. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're stepping into Scarlet Monastery. Today we're doing GY, Lib, Arms, Gnome only, no healer, the tall shall fall. For Nomergan. Today the group comp is double rogue, warrior, lock mage. We have not played with this group comp yet, but it looks like it's going to be pretty solid. We probably just run in if we want. Yeah, we can just run in. For Nomergan. Everyone's locked, everyone's dialed, everyone's vetted. The only new player in here, actually there's no new players in here. I've played with all these guys. These guys are all legit, all vetted, all tested. Alpha, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Krakabilla was our big warrior from Nomer. Okay, I mean, can't even get a Shadow Bolt off before everything's dead. I mean, it's GY after all. I'll keep that stamina scroll. There's a large solid chest. Am I a bad person if I want you all to die? It's kind of messed up, man. I don't know what we're trying to say here. 5 DPS hard.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
What do we got? What do we got? Brass knuckles again. There's a chest over there if we do want to do that. I'm trying to think if there's any strategies that we could min-max the double rogue. Like saps obviously are insane, but like they can also stun lock 2 separate targets if we want. There's a chest here. I'd say we clear for it. Sometimes there could be insane stuff in there. 4 siphon lives. Look at that. Look at that healing, bro. Okay, everything's just dead. Never mind. Dude, warriors, they're OP. Mages, they're OP. Maybe the ideal group comp would just be mages and warriors. 2 greater healing pots. I don't need those, but someone should take those because that could save someone's life. I really need pots. Yeah, give it to anyone who needs pots. If anyone's on 0 pots, like that's huge. That could be life-saving straight up. Why don't you guys have a healer? Gnomes only, man. Gnomes don't believe in heals. Rare spawn? Nope. Rare spawn, please. Doesn't look like. Oh, Ashir! Isn't that the one that we want for the thing? The shadow damage legs? Isn't that? I'm not even gonna look on. I'm pretty sure that the shadow damage legs. It's the one for the. Isn't it? I think it is, guys. Streamer client goes hard. It's not streamer client, guys. We're... Oh, someone pulled. Come on. Imagine the shadow... It is not. But, I mean, that's pretty cracked. We can't complain. It's not the shadow damage legs, though. That would have been dumb. I mean, we all probably need that, right? Good luck. We all just kind of think we all probably need, huh? He could have dropped the legs, though. Let's see. He could have dropped a 33 damage wand, the stamina spirit neck, or the 10 shadow damage legs. Honestly, the 10 shadow damage legs. All right, this is gonna sound like some massive cope. But I would actually lose 11 stamina for int for 10 shadow damage. Wait, those actually kind of suck. I don't know why I thought they had stats on them. Those actually kind of suck. For hardcore. Like, I vendored 10 shadow damage boots earlier, and I chose 5 stamina over 10 shadow damage boots. Why would I choose 10 shadow damage over 11 stamina on the legs? Right? Jexar won the neck, by the way, which is sick. Massive crats. Yeah, the Shadow Priest that uses Spirit, that would be insane. Everyone's locked in, everyone's dialed. Crazer, thanks for the prom. Alright, well, that's gotta be like the world's fastest hardcore gnome only graveyard of all time.
No rest for the angry dead.
Don't think we need anything from here. Blood Mage Mantle, alright. Alright, boys, on to the library. At least we got a rare today. Everyone's locked in except Czar for not starting a Gamba. Guys, no, we're not dying in Graveyard, man. I can do a Gamba for Lib. Because Lib, we could die in. We did it yesterday, but And we're higher level now, but the run out is scary. Does anyone die in SM Lib? Predictions up. Good luck. If you're on YouTube, this is a Twitch only kind of a deal. For Nomergan. Any rares? Yeah, we got Ajir the Sleepless and the Stamina Neck dropped. Yeah, no healer, guys. Gnomes only. For Nomergan. Okay. Guys, did I tell you we were going to be in SM today? Or did I tell you we were going to be in SM today? Everyone's thinking, oh, SM canceled. We got rained out, this and that. Guys, we're here. We're locked in the SM. I'm not 7 hours late, guys. We're just on time. Let's move. I wish I could make my imp smart enough to only use fire shield on the tank. How nice would that be? Okay, guys, look, I know we're over leveled and I know this is easy, but we still want to be somewhat strategic. Like, we still don't have a healer. We don't want to just die in something that we out level. Like, arms is the challenge for the day, but we can still get overrun here. I mean, we are very strong, but I could be wrong here, but I'm thinking like corruptions, life taps, and drain lives are feeling real nice for dungeons. Spamming Shadow is probably even better, but this makes it so that I'm self-sufficient since we don't have a healer. Yeah, my imp is perma-oom after like 3 pulls. So my imp does like damage, and then it does like no damage. Last pull, it did 14% of the DPS, which is great, but now it's just gonna kind of be oom forever. Okay. We stay behind our Giga Chad Warrior with Whirlwind Axe. There we go. Veniful, thanks for the 2-1. Guys, I don't know. Warriors might still be the most OP thing in this game. Okay, we have a couple extra ads. I don't see it being an issue. Our mage is a little more on the oom side of things, but I don't see it being an issue. Ask your mage for in buff. Oh, on my pet? Yeah. Dude, as a mage, I hate when locks tell me to int their pets, but like as a lock, I totally get it. You know what I mean? Can you int buff my pet when you have a chance? It takes 2 seconds. It's more about the mana. Mage players out there, you know what I'm talking about. It costs so much mana to use an int. It's like, let me make... It's like you're out of mana, and it's like, can you int buff my pet? It's like, hold on, I need to drink, but it's like, I need to make water. So let me make water so I can drink, so I can make more water so I can trade it, so I can make more water so I can drink, so that I can buff myself, so I can make more water so I can drink, so I can buff everyone else, so that I can drink and then buff the pet and then drink. Give me like 15 minutes and then I'll buff your pet. It's kind of how it is. Yo. I don't even know they pulled this. The life of a mage, man. Mage players, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not a mage, you'll never get it. Okay, firebolt damage, or like imp damage is fantastic. Like 23% damage on that one mob. Little buns, can you take care of alt? Yo, dude, really? Yo, mage, take care of the ads. Everyone is so, like double rogue with this and mage warrior. Oh my gosh. Wow, guys, nice work. All right, hold on. This staff actually could be insane. The staff warlock build. Melee warlock against Bangalash. Kite him around a tree. No pet. Staff only. I'll theorycraft that later. All right, I'll just pop Creed then. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with respawns if the dungeon is being cleared this fast. So maybe the lib run out is gonna be more than fine. There's the patrols we want to be careful of. But everything dies in like 3 seconds, so. Okay. Nice. Okay. Us casters are like, I'm thirsty. Bro, do healers do anything? Not, I mean, not at this level. Not at this level. Okay, Jaxar's doing 300 DPS on that pole. Nice. There's a Guardian Cloak pattern, Lesser Moonstone and Mana Pot. I'll pass on that. Guys, I'm not being carried. I'm carrying the buffs. 27 stamina to the full group. Fire shield on our main tank. I'm utility. I have fears, drained lives. I'm keeping everything together. I'm like the glue around here. Yep. Dude, this warrior is just... Crackabilla is just having fun, man. There's another chest in there. I can't even get an entire drain life off before mobs are dying. Is this on pace for a 3 chest? I think so, yeah. We have to keep moving. Need percent, yeah. The warrior is level 41. So he's gonna be 1 level over last boss. I was gonna take a peek in here, but we're pulling the next mobs here. Let me just take a quick peek. Let's see. Stamina, intellect, leather. Okay. Portable bronze mortar. I'm sure we're all engineering here. Okay. I'm thinking the only way we die and live is just pure overconfidence. Zadalos, thanks for the prime. The rest of us are level 38. 38, 38, 38, 38. Crackabill is 41. I wanted a warrior in the run, and he was the only warrior. There was a 37 warrior and 41. And the last boss of arms is 40, so. Okay. Slendy, thanks for the prime. Final hallway, ho. Wow. I mean, I guess you need less heals when things are dying quicker. So in a group with less DPS, you would have to heal more. If you have more DPS, you would need to heal less. I wonder if that applies to Molten Core. If we're in Molten Core with no healers, we have 10 extra DPS, which means the bosses will die even quicker. Which might mean we need less heals. Huh. Thanks, baby. W. Shannon. Got the daily protein shake. There's diminishing returns on that logic. Of course there is, but it's like, at least there is some benefit to not having healers. We have more damage. Because it feels like no one's taking damage, but one of the reasons no one's taking damage is because we're doing so much damage. And they're dying so fast.
Great content, thanks.
Marscom, thanks for the prime. Crack a bill of hope. Okay, I can train tank this one. It's fine. Look at that. Okay, no, you guys kill that one. I got this one. I can handle this. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay, I am not concerned at all about running out because we cleared that so fast that, yeah, nothing will be alive. Yo, give me a sec on the pole, guys. I need some water here and some food. Oh, of course. They're going in. Okay, fine. Curse of Wreck then. Curse, that's for you guys, huh? Just kill them. Curse of Wreck for all of our melee. Just crush them.
Burn in righteous fire.
Oh, the rod. The rod. The rod. I have the hypnotic plate orb, so of course we're passing. Little buns, congratulations. That's a fat rod, man. Huge W. W buns. Big GZ. WW. All right, boys. Armory begins. Let's go. Sketch. Does anyone die in SM Lib? Actually, no, I'm not going to pay out this prediction until we are out. Justice for Jessica. Okay. All right, let's all stay together. Hold hands. Do not get split up. We want to stay together. Jexar is attacking something in combat. Jexar, I'm coming for you. Jexar stunned, dazed. Yo, I don't know if Jexar needs our help, but I'm going. Justice for Jessica. I'm here, Chex, I'm here. Yo, can we stick together, seriously? I am not having, dude, yeah, respawns, by the way. Yo, respawns, by the way. His place respawns so fast, because we cleared instantly. I mean, we're like right at the exit. I think we just get out. Yeah, just get out. Charge! So how does that respawn when we speed cleared that? What the heck? All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Okay, it's armory time, boys. Slash prediction. Does anyone die in lib? No. Now we're in armory. Does anyone die in SM arms? Yes, no. Good luck, guys. Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go slower. Crack's already half HP first pull. We're gonna have to go slower, and that's fine. This is a little different. Yeah, we're gonna have to solo target. Yeah, I agree. The Myrmidons are gonna slap. Yeah. Okay, massive. I'm saying we kind of clear everything too. We get a chance at loot. Curse of Weakness. And we have Demo. I guess it does stack though, huh? Yeah, I guess I could Curse of Weakness. Can I banish the Ellies? If I remember my banish keybind, probably. Okay. Man, I would be pumping so much more if I was Destro. Just slapping big Shadow Bolts at this level. Wait a minute. My second spec could be Destro for dungeons. Or it could be Demo for dungeons, but I think we're past that. I think it's Destro. That's what it should be at level 40. Although Drain Tank in dungeons is kind of sick. Because it keeps me self-sufficient. If things hit the... If things go bad, like Drain Tank is sick in dungeons. Actually, if things go bad, Drain Tank might be better than Destro. Right? Siphon Life will be the game changer. I mean, against a boss or something, it could be. Okay. I'm saying we clear all this stuff here. Destro means you kill them faster, which means less chance of dying. I mean, that's technically true. Good point. Technically very true. Dude, my group is insane. Guys, guys, you're making me look really bad here, man. This is what gives Warlocks a bad name in dungeons. It's like, I throw a couple of corruptions out and the whole pack is dead. Okay, double corruption into Drain Life. And then we'll send like a Shadow Bolt on this guy. Into a second Shadow Bolt on the proc. Into another one. Look at the damage now, guys. Look at the damage now. Booms, that was my pull. That was my pull. Look at that, dude. Massive first place DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna check what's in this weapon crate. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, the way to pump as a lock in dungeons is Hellfire, but no healer, hardcore, no thanks. Demo shout hype. Okay, we have another chest here, which is kind of nice as well. Someone broke the sheep. Oh my gosh, Crackabilla! Okay, what do we got, Damon? Anything good, Damon? Yo! Poison tipped bone spear. 1 gold is what I'm seeing. I don't think anyone needs that. Woo-hoo-hoo! 97. All right. Well, we can buy that trinket after all. Take that. We're at 25G minus the 18 from the trinket. We have 7G, but back up from this, we're back up to like 8 or 9 Gs. We need 50 for dual spec. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's completely chill. I can tank this. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do like the train tank for dungeons because it just feels really nice to be able to be like, okay, this mob is hitting me. Let's just drain life for a bit and chill out. Whereas if I was Destro, I would be doing more damage, but I'd also probably be pulling threat. And I wouldn't be able to self-sustain if things hit the fan. Like, look at that pull, man. Top and deeps. It's just like the kind of a pull a Warlock needs to top deeps is different. I need to be able to like multi-dot and spam Shadow Bolt or just Hellfire. It's really just Shadow Bolt, man. Like, Destro would go hard. Okay. Yeah, even on that, my imp did 15% of my damage. Imp DPS highly worth it right now. You look so cool with your hat. Thanks, man. Wait a minute, I can make a second build that doesn't get Dark Pact, that just gets Shadow Mastery and then go into Destro. But that wouldn't really come online to level 50. Or 49 maybe. I will definitely need a dungeon spec though. Once we get to higher level. It's the Lock Quest hat. It's the Dread Mage hat. You have to like kill some dude in Stormwind for it. All right, here we go. Myrmidons. Myrmidons. All right. Yeah, my damage is just, it actually just works when I spam Shadow Bolt and nothing else. And a corruption here and there. Okay, so we're gonna do Myrmidon last. Okay, we pulled. Let's do Defender now. Okay, and on the Myrmidon, I'm gonna do Curse of Weakness. It's the one mob that actually needs to just be like CC'd and killed quick. There we go. Kidney shots, kite outs. Very good, very good. That's the one mob that can just slay us. 41 just died. Oh, it's a dwarf. Okay. The old health and mana situation, guys. Oh my! Yo, I tapped and got aggro at the same time. Okay, I need to not do that. Not as many taps if melee mobs are close. Okay, I insta-potted on that too. I was so I had to tap. Okay, a little reminder of our mortality here. Dude, I swear, if I die on this guy to life tapping, it's probably gonna happen too. Life tapping, it's just like, you just press the button whenever you need mana. That's how it happened to Kusu, right? Eagle, baby! 10 stam, 10 int? That is disgusting. Good luck, Mr. Mage. That's my biz? Yeah. Wait, no one else needed that? Oh, he already has Dustfall. 8 stam, 11 in. Oh, wow. Wonder what that's from. Okay, well, that's really good. Okay, sketch here. Yep. We need to CC that Myrmidon quick. I feared him. Nice. Good sheep. I was ready on the Curse of Wreck on the fear, by the way, guys. If anyone was wondering, we're not going to just fear into more mobs for sure. We have a patrol down the hallway, too. We got it sheeped up. Insane. Here's the Enrage, beautiful kidneys. So good, guys, so good. Nice. This group is insane. I mean, everyone is locked and dialed. Locked and dialed. I think we go Myrmidon next because it's the sheep target. Okay, we're gonna swap sheep, it looks like. Okay, we're kind of splitting damage here, which is troll. It's okay though. Nice. Nice. The tall shall fall. Looking at this, any dungeon before Mara should be doable. I think SM is the last easy pre-40 dungeon. RFD, I think, is a massive step up because the tanks have to wear plate or whatever. And then I think Ulda, ZF, ST, like it just gets more intense. Everything pre-40 feels different than post-40. And I think it's because that plate step up from the tanks. We go, baby. There we go. Yo, I'm like somewhat useful on this too. Woo! We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost to Herod. Okay, so what's the plan, XD? Let's sheep rage mob, yeah. Kill 2, then chill. Wait, we go straight after? I mean... Yeah, let's do... Wait, which rogue wants to tank first? We should do Jex, maybe? Evasion pump first. Then vanish out when sus. Then Daemon after? It's like, you don't want a double evasion, right?
Herod hype.
So Jexar, you open first with evasion. And blast, then vanish whenever sus. Daemon takes. Then Kraka. Then target, dummies, and Prage. Yo, Susie, thanks for the prime. Just go Jexar, then I taunt, then I should shield wall if I need. Sounds good to me, yeah. True. Maybe just blast opener and evasion if you need. Then warrior taunt. Yeah, we might not be able, like, threat might be like that. Might be like a little too iffy anyway. I just don't want to get charged in one shot, man. Yeah, bandage during spin is huge. Kite's bandages. Okay, Kraka has almost full rage here. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I could go Voidwalker for sack in case I get charged, but I think giving my entire group Blood Pact is just better and more responsible. I'm definitely gonna go Curse of Weakness, and we definitely want Thunderclap, T-Clap, Demo, and all weakness. I'm ready whenever. Okay. Weakness is up. Remember the mobs after 2. Jexar's aggro. You marbles, nice. Or no, that's just weakness. Okay. Krakabilla has aggro. Just bounce. He's immune. No one's taking damage. This is fantastic. Dude, we almost one-phased him. Okay, that's taunt. Okay, just move out again. Jexar's bandaging himself. Good, I was gonna bandage you. Let's see if we time this right. Oh my gosh, that timing is perfect. We have another taunt. We can target dummy if we need. He pots and target dummies, nice. Guys, oh my gosh. I'm shaking a little bit, but we got it. All right, dude, that was clean. Yo, mobs, I forgot, mobs. Are you kidding me? Little Bugs handled it. I've actually never seen that. He just handled it before they even came. Our mage is so locked in. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot our mage just handled it. That's a mage, dude. There we go. Okay. W. Nice work, squad. Let's get out of here without dying before we pace things. Time for Kath. Is that smart? Last boss is 42. We're all 38. Except Crack. We're all 4 levels. The last boss is orange. I mean, I think we actually could, but it's like, we come back tomorrow, we all get 1 more level. We're all like 39, 40. And so we're 2 levels under instead of 4 levels under. I don't know. I think we stick to the plan of the day, which was do armory. Tomorrow we get the pre-quest in Desolus. I haven't even done the pre-quest where you have to kill the mobs down here. I think we do it tomorrow. I don't know. This is a deja vu moment. I mean, it happens like this every time. Do Kath, man. Damon's Hearthen. I don't think Damon wants to. Actually, maybe he canceled it. What's the overall damage looking like? That is not right. My meter's messed up. This is from me questing. Actually, yeah, guys, this is right. Warlocks are insane. Wow, you saw it here first, guys. Jeez. We'll call that the Czar carry then. Has to be it. Huh, I wonder why Lash of Pain is most of my damage. That's weird. Up to you guys, really. I don't have the quest is the main thing. Was planning to do all 4 tomorrow. I do think we can with this group. Like, this group is locked in. But like we're also all 4 levels under last boss, and we don't have a healer. The last boss, like, you kill the dude, and then he reses, and then you kill the girl, and then the dude again. Like, all of that without a healer, it's just a long fight. Crackabilla says there's some really good gear, so I'll need multiple runs, so I'm down. Crackabilla says I think so too. I'm out of dummies though. No dummies? Yikes. I think that's tomorrow's content. What are we gonna do tomorrow if not that? I think that's what we lock in for tomorrow. I get the pre-quest tomorrow. We get we do a full, you know, full SM tomorrow. I think that's what we do. Wait, whoa, Jexar, why are you linking this to guild, man? First of all, Jexar, if you had the damage meters, why are you whispering me overall question mark? Why are you whispering me to check the overall damage if you had the meters the whole time, Jexar? Is that insane? Huh. Okay. 4th place? I mean, 4th place isn't bad. We almost came in 3rd place. We were like 4,000 damage from coming in 3rd. Just saying. Which is almost 2nd place. We'd be like 20k off, 30k off. Which is 1k off 1st place. It's like 200 damage off 1st, actually. So we were... I mean, if we want... Depending on how we want to round these numbers, I mean, we are close to the top. Just put that over here for now. Let me pay out the prediction. No one died in armory. No one died in arms. For Gnomeregan. The tall shall fall. That's right. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Are you gonna do a gnome because you're short? I don't know what you're talking about there. Posture change. Here we go. Basically, Czar, you carried the damage. There it is. Kraka says, let's send a full tomorrow. No dummy, no shield wall, Monka. I'm down, yeah. I think it's the smartest to do that. I mean, if we have no target dummies on our warrior, we're all 4 levels under. I don't have the quest anyway. There's too many sus things, man. I'm saying we get out of here. That's what I think, for sure. What level we thinking? 40? 39 to 41, yeah. Or like 42 is fine. Last boss is 42. 42 and under. Or like, but not too low. Like 39 to 42, I think. We don't want to bring a 43. Crackabilla, if you want to come tomorrow, you have to cap your level at 42. We can't be like 45 tomorrow or something, man. Yeah, I should actually whisper him. Gonna cap tomorrow at level 42, I think. So if you want to come around 42 is huge. I think a 43 could be fine, but like I don't. Let's try it for 42 and under to keep it kind of natty. Mage weave. Okay.
Safe travels.
All right, tell them to farm some dummies. Oh yeah, true. Crackabilla, if you're listening to stream, it could be a dummy farm angle. We definitely want target dummies. Okay. So I have a lot of different quests I could do. Could finish this forked Mudrock tongue quest that we were doing earlier. Yeah, let's do that first. And then Desolus. All right. Farm some dummies is PvP with Pika. Nice. Sorry, Cathedral is actually closed tomorrow. Dang. Wait, what's going on? All right. You're not 60 yet, bro. We're level 38, dude. Armory is clear. Yesterday, we did GY and Lib. Today, GY Lib Arms. Tomorrow, full run. So for tomorrow, for the full run, we're going to want... I'll probably want to hit 39 before the run tomorrow. I would say. 39. If I want, I could go 40. But at least 39. No deaths. No deaths yet. I would skip GY. I mean, you can still get good rares. We can at least check for a rare. Get out of here, roll pit. Great run, guys. I'm happy with it, man. I really think one of each class is the play. I want one mage. I want the one warlock. Actually, if I was not to bring one class, it would probably be no warlock. The only thing the lock's nice for is that imp buff. And I guess we do have big single target damage, like Shadow Bolt spam on bosses and stuff is pretty good. I think. Like the Herod boss damage, I mean, I still am below the rogues. Yeah, I don't know. If I was to replace one, it would probably be the lock. But the imp buff is pretty good. But the mages are irreplaceable. And the warrior is pretty irreplaceable. And having one rogue is really nice. I really think one of each is fantastic. Yeah, I kind of have to bring myself because I'm the lock. So, can't really kick myself. But if I were to do this challenge again on like a warrior, I don't even know if I would necessarily want a lock in the group. I guess the stamina. Imp buff, not int. It's the stamina. Just kick yourself. I mean, would my group have been better off without me and just having another warrior instead? Probably. Huh. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird there. Yeah, just give me a few more levels, guys. If I was level, if Voidwalker too, Voidwalker, sack Voidwalker. I mean, yeah, could be kind of nuts. Take the boat over. Just forget that ever happened. Here we go. Whirlwind axe. Yeah, that is rough. Very rough. Guys, imagine we have the Void out there. And the Void is sacked. 800 damage shield. See what I'm saying? Seduce into a Shadow Bolt into a Reseduce? Oh, that would be... Oh, dude, that would be some tech. I didn't even think of that. Into another Seduce, into an Immolate plus dots. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Shadow Bolt into a Seduce. Into another Shadow Bolt, into another Seduce. To another Immolate dot. Wow. Wow, these are some Warlock. That's some crazy tech. I think you can do it 3 times until it's immune. You could call that the Zardoose. Dude. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, that could work. Dude. So troll. Definitely call it that, bro. Oh, man. Okay. How did the no healer SM go? It was good. No deaths. We cleared armory. It worked out for us. Tomorrow we're gonna full clear with Cathedral. Nice soul shards. Thanks, bro. Constantly running on empty over here. Bum, 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 bum. Just got back from a long trip and the hype is gonna make me reroll hardcore. The same thing happened to me. I was on vacation and I came back and everyone was playing Race Lock and I was like, what's going on? I just got back and what's happening? So I hopped on and I've been playing since. It's been a few weeks now. We're up to level 38 on the GNOME. First try, no warm up. We're kind of out here doing our thing. Does there come a time you can't clear without a healer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to find that time. That's kind of what we're looking at. That's what we're looking for. I think Warrior Shield Wall plus target dummies is going to carry for a while. I think like Diamond Flask sets and multiple Warriors taunting. I think in a boss like Uldaman, we're going to need like a Warrior to tank with Shield Wall. Oh, nice. Here, let's grab these. We're gonna need a warrior to tank with shield wall and then like a second warrior to taunt off with shield wall. How long does shield wall last? It's 15, right? 15 seconds. So it'll be like shield wall into another shield wall into like potions and target dummies. And then like we need the kill by then. You have like 30, 40 seconds to finish it and that's it. So lip farming is gonna be lit. Yeah, lip taunt. Yeah. I thought he started this days ago. My lock is like 2 weeks old now or something. So this is my first experience with a level 38 trained tank. I have to say, it's feeling kind of nice. Rank 4 train life is definitely crushing. Let's get that succubus out. Still no Questy, yeah. What specs are the warriors going? I think Crack is playing arms. Are you maxed on imp, tap, and here's my spec. I'm 4 out of 5 shadow mastery, life tap, train life. Like we're in a pretty good spot. I don't know if rank 2 siphon life is worth using yet. Feels like it's not. Yeah, siphon life still seems bad. Yep, SM is cleared up. Guys, I told you SM was happening today. Everyone was freaking out, thinking we wouldn't have time. The thing about SM, or the thing about, not SM, but the thing about dungeons with no healer is they go really fast. And this, like, you have 5 DPS. Like, the mobs die instantly, man. Mount soon. I'm amped, man. 2 levels till mount. I'm actually even more excited for Dark Pact than mount. I think my spec is gonna feel real nice at 40. The Shadow Bolt proc is an add-on called Spell Activation Overlay. It's the one. When is the Nomergon run posted on YouTube? Was it not posted today? I think it should be up today, unless I'm trolling. Maybe someone can correct me. Fired? Yeah, let me double check. 2 hours ago. Yeah, I think it's up. Should be up. What am I gonna do with my gold since I get a free mount? I actually don't have that much gold, so I have 30 gold right now, but I'm gonna spend 18 on a trinket, and then at 40 I need 50 for dual spec. Plus training, so I'm actually kind of broke anyway without the mount. Imagine playing this Warlock build on Ultra Hardcore. Actually, Peekaboo played a Lock on Ultra, and that was one of the reasons I didn't want to play Lock, because watching Peekaboo play Lock made it look really bad. But I think it was more because Ultra, and he couldn't see the dots, and he couldn't see his life, and he couldn't see, like, see all the stuff that you're supposed to see. So I think that's kind of why. Wait a minute. I only got 1/3 of a level from GY Lib and Arms. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I would have got more. Boom, boom, ba bum. Yeah, GY is no XP. Fair enough. It's all gray mobs, but still the other two. Got to do a Desolus chain for the full run. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Pretty much after this quest, I think we're running over to Desolus. What's the quickest way to Desolus? Fly to Astronar and then run through Talon Deep. I think that's it, right? Astronar to Talon Deep path. Good night, team. Yo, good night, Vanza. No way, he's still alive? I'm still alive, man. Yeah, that works out. With your average health, ultra hardcore would be scary. Yeah, definitely. Yo, Thabarian, it's definitely a lot of fun, man. Nice, Ocean Turd, nice. I think running from Ratchet is about the same considering the flight path and all. Yeah, you're probably right, huh? But this way there's guards. Can you run through here and avoid guards? I feel like guards might be sketch. Killing turtle wows on classic too soon, bro. Okay. Seven out of 8, not too bad. Congrats on the clear. Thanks, Cosman. Yeah, I think I just run back to Theramore, because by the time I run back, I think we'll be chilling. We just need one more tongue. And then after that quest, I think I'm going to run to Desolus. Do I think Ascension is next now that Turtle's going down? I have no idea. I haven't really been following it, but if Blizzard's trying to get every private server offline, maybe. There's a shark over there. Scouting it. Would I like to see Heroic Leap on a Warrior in Classic Plus? Probably not, but I don't know. It depends what every other class had. I think mobility creep is really scary when it comes to game design. I think when every class starts to get a lot of mobility, and I'm talking just generally, PvP starts to feel really weird because every class just can jump all over the place. And then world PvP starts to feel weird because every class can just jump all over the place. Once mages have like 4 blinks, like I would be nervous to give mages a second blink, warriors a second, you know, leap, like all that kind of stuff, right? I'm not saying no, but it just kind of depends like the direction that you want to take the game and how much mobility you think classes should have. I think I'm a kind of a fan of like the pacing of Classic without it, but I don't know. Did they have it in Season of Discovery? No, they had grip, right? Warriors had grip. Rogues and Sod, I think, had Shadow Step. Just make charge usable in combat. Yeah, that could maybe work. Maybe that's a better... Charge in combat might be a little better. Hallie's given Crusader Strike. Yeah, that's a no-brainer, definitely. What do you mean? They already have intercept? So it would basically give warriors 2 charges in combat. Yo, Bird, thanks for the prime. I think the warriors are asking that because in PvP, you just kind of can't move a lot of the time. The thing about warriors in Classic WoW is that they own in Battlegrounds. If you have a healer, you have some FAPs, they own in World PvP. If you have a good group behind you. They own in raids, right? They own in dungeons. They own in so many instances, but they do suck in 1v1s for the most part. Except against locks, right? But in general, like, you're gonna lose to a lot of classes. Like mage here is just gonna get completely owned. My point is,
hello.
Have
a good one.
That every class has to have like pros and cons. You can't have a class with no cons, and I think that's kind of what ended up eventually happening on retail, is that people kept complaining that their class wasn't viable in a specific instance of the game, so Blizzard kept buffing and giving every class everything, and the end result of that is that classes feel homogenized, that every class has mobility, every class has the capacity to do dungeons and AoE, every class has the capacity to you know, self-heal or self-sustain, and every class has, you know, kind of everything, and that's bad class design in my opinion. Like, I'm more for, yeah, your class might suck in this part of the game or might suck at this, but it's good at that, and to me that's good class design, where you don't have it all, right? Ratchets in forever. Very true, you have to feel special. Yeah, like, I think it's really cool as a mage. You like feel like, okay, I'm the AoE guy, I can slow everything. As a warrior, like, okay, I'm the main tank, or I can do the most amount of DPS. You know, with I mean, every class has its role, right? Even, I mean, some classes might have a smaller role, but in an ideal battleground comp, you want one of each class. In an ideal raid, it's at least one of each, I think, at least for buffs. It's pretty warrior heavy though, let's be honest, in terms of raiding. But yeah, like, warlocks are the king of duels in PvP. Rogues are pretty darn phenomenal DPS in terms of single target, and they can like sneak and stealth and pickpocket and open chests and doors. Pallies have salvation, you know, they have a ton of different buffs, but salve being one of the biggest things in Classic is threat. Shamans have Wind Fury, which is like just OP for the whole, it's like super insane.
Good morning, Zar.
Yo, Kuma, thanks for the tier 1.
Australia.
Love to Australia, man. Thanks for the sub. Druids are the best at carrying flags in a battleground. My point is there any class in Classic WoW that's just crying because they have nothing? Is there any? I'm asking. Like, hunters in PvP, they Viper Sting, and that's their thing. They out all the healers. Warriors are just kings of the world. Shamans, no, I don't think shamans are crying. Like, they're great in 1v1s, they're great in battlegrounds, they're great in world PvP. They bring Wind Fury to raids. Paladins, I mean, paladins on Alliance are insane with salvation. You like, okay, so what I'm not asking is the class design good, or like, could they do more DPS? I'm asking, is there any class in the game that is completely useless and you don't feel like I'm bringing something to the table? Because Pallies definitely have that. Ret Paladin, I'm not saying spec, I'm saying class. Like Holy Pallies, I'm saying class, because there are specs like that. Like, you could say Like an arcane mage is another example, or something. I guess arcane fire and PvE is pretty decent. Druid, Druid in Battlegrounds is like the flag carrier in classic WoW. Like you can literally, you have cheetah, like you have bear. It's like insane. I would say Druid might be the closest thing to that, but they still have their things. Is there anything else that you guys can think of? Because it feels like to me, every class, not spec, but every class has something where you're like, I have this and no other class can do this. Right? Hunter, like Viper Sting, bro. Viper Sting in PvP has got to be one of the best possible buttons you can press. In world PvP, in a battleground. Yes, but hybrid classes are forced into certain specs. So that's a different conversation, though. Like, that conversation is, should hybrid specs be given more love? And the answer to that is probably yes. The conversation we're having is, does every class in Classic WoW have a unique something to make you feel like you're valuable? That you bring something to the table that's unique, you know? I think every class in Classic WoW has that. So I think it's pretty cool. And if you start doing this thing where every class has everything, then it's just like, but then you're not unique anymore. Right? Mages have portal, locks have summons, rogues have stealth. Yeah, I love the uniqueness about things. It's fantastic. Non-hybrids are also forced into specs. You don't see any non-fire mages in raids after BWL, and you don't see any non-combat rogues in raids. Right, yeah, fair enough, Gabby. There's a metagame that's evolved, but that's a whole different conversation. What's your opinion on Wrath class balance? Do you have an expansion in mind where you think it's the most balanced? I have a lot of opinions when it comes to PvP, because I've spent most of my time doing a lot of PvP. Wrath balance in PvP sucked. Holy Pallies just kind of ruled the world. Yeah, I mean, I liked Wrath. Wrath PvP is fun, but Wrath PvP balance sucked. It's like if you're not playing the certain comp, like Ellie, Warrior, Pally, it's brutal. But it's still very fun. Balance and fun are two different things. You can have a game that's very well balanced, that's boring, and you can have a game that's mediocre in terms of balance, that's fun, right? They're two different things. Yo, Stolen Kill, thanks for the T1.
I had to come back to the channel. Love the content. How have you been?
I've been great, man. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. I think one of the most balanced times in PvP was maybe like Legion or BFA, like one of the more modern or like mid-tier expansions, and I wouldn't necessarily call them the best expansions for PvP, but they were like balanced. You saw every class and every spec at the top, but I wouldn't be like, oh, BFA was my favorite or something, you know? Mop had okay balance, but not the best. In Mop, the thing about Mop is you could kind of make anything work, but you still have a metagame, man. There's still the top comps, you know? I guess you can never get rid of a metagame, though. It's just, I mean, by definition. Meta is bad game design. Rock, paper, scissors is the best way. I mean, you can't... Yeah, you'll always have to have a metagame. A metagame is just... You're trying to figure out the best way for scissors to beat paper, even if you're disadvantaged. And then if there's a new strategy that's evolved, that's the new meta. But I kind of agree. Having weaknesses in classes is a good thing. It feels kind of crappy, but it's a pretty good thing. You know? Because you want certain... A weakness in a class just means another class has a strength there. And that's part of what makes the game good. Okay, so we need to get to Stone Talon. There's a flight path up here that I do want to grab on the way. I think there's like a way through the mountain up north. I don't think I have to run through here at all. Baron's Guard level 40. I mean, I could probably take that, honestly. Another one. Just don't want to get flagged, though. Huge dopamine when you beat a class you're weak against. Yeah, yeah. Like mages. Mages... I mean, mages are great. You can't complain about being a mage. But there's certain things about mage that just
for all
suck.
The entertainment, man, really loving the HC journey.
Dog Magic, thanks for the 2-1 sub. Let's go, man. Appreciate that. Like, mages are incredible, right? But when you put a mage up against a druid in a duel, you're just going to get owned. When you put a mage up against a lock in a duel, you're just going to get owned. But what I'm saying is that's fine. Because mages own warriors, and mages have great AoE, and mages are used for a lot of things. So it's like, there's some things that you're good at, and there's some things that you're not. But once you start complaining about, okay, let me whine on the forums because, you know, I'm a warrior that can't beat a mage in a duel, but when you are strong in 100 other ways, or vice versa, you're the mage complaining that you can't beat the warlock in a duel, but you beat warriors, it's like, you know, I think that's kind of what makes the game work. Rock, paper, scissors isn't playable if rock can beat paper too. True, but that was kind of, so like getting back to the question, is there anything in Classic WoW is there any class in Classic WoW that has nothing, aka they don't have their thing that they're uniquely good at where they can get their free win? And I'm not talking just duels or battlegrounds or world PvP or raids or dungeons. I'm saying, is there something where one class has no use in anything? And I think the answer is no. No. There's a use for every class, and that's awesome. That's super awesome. They're all unique in some way. It's pretty rad. Some specs can be brought up, but no class. Yeah. So anyway, I think it's fun to think about. But I guess my point is, once you start thinking about how can we bring up every class to perform in everything, I think it starts to break some of the uniqueness and beauty of the game. So. Guys, run up top. It's like what Sintram said, if every class is special, none are. Yeah, true. Well said. I think at some point in retail, you needed to do it because you had Mythic Plus come out, and Mythic Plus requires clearing dungeons fast, which also requires some AoE, because like, let's be honest, how are you going to clear a dungeon really fast if you're not doing any AoE or cleave? So it's like, okay, we have to give every class some level of AoE because Mythic Plus exists and everyone loves Mythic Plus and they don't want to not play it, so let's make every class be able to cleave. And then it became, okay, well, to clear Mythic Plus fast, you need to be able to move quickly, because if not, we're just going to have only demon hunters and mages, so we need other classes to be able to move fast. Okay, so let's give every class more mobility so they can clear quickly in Mythic Plus. So it's like, okay, now every class has mobility, now every class has AoE, and it kind of kept doing that. Okay, Now in Mythic Plus, things are getting one shot, and if you're playing a squishy class, then you're gonna die, so your class is gonna suck. So now we need to give every class defensives. So it was a slow trickle, right? Every class got mobility, every class got AoE, and every class got defensives. And that was kind of what happened when the game became more and more modern, is that every class needed these things to be able to play the game in the modern way. And then all the classes then got homogenized because every class then felt more similar, and that's what happened, you know? It's how it played out. I've spent too long thinking about all of this, much too long. Having said all that, I love Mythic Plus, so I can't really be the one complaining about it. My favorite color, maybe like brown or black or blue. Or something. Black is not a color, it's the absence of light. Okay. I was just gonna joke about that because I like black too. Yep. I knew someone was gonna say it. I knew it. What's my stance on seafood? It's fantastic. I love Mage, and I love the Pipa Classic, but I can't stand Frostbolt spam. So Mage in World PvP is way more than Frostbolt spam. Mage in World PvP, you're using rank 1 Frostbolt, top rank Frostbolt, Kona Cold, Blink, detect magic, Frost Nova, Fire Blast, Arcane Explosion, Blizzard, Polymorph. There's not a spell you don't use in World PvP, and that's awesome. But I agree. Once you get to rating, it is reduced to one button, and I think that is a problem, and I think that's one of the things that Classic Plus could do better. Same thing with Warlock. Warlock is reduced to Shadow Bolt only in raids, when out in the world, when you're questing and doing PvP, you're using everything. Banish, Curse of Tongues, like Rain of Fire, Immolate, Shadow Bolt. Like you would drain mana, drain health, everything. You'd use your entire toolkit out in the world, but in a raid, one button, you know? If I could remove one class from the game, what would it be? On a retail, it would probably be Death Knights. Monks are new, but they're okay. Evokers are kind of annoying, but maybe Death Knights. On Classic WoW, if I could remove any class in the game from Classic WoW, nothing comes to mind. Like, I think the game becomes worse if you remove any. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like all of them. Pally or Druid, I guess would make the most sense, but like, you can do without Hunters. Hunters no need. As a mage, okay, if I could remove one ability from Classic WoW, Viper Sting. That ability is so dumb. That ability is so insane. Viper Sting is the one ability in Classic WoW. If any of you have done any type of PvP in Classic WoW and it gets a little sweaty, you have a couple hunters just spamming Viper Sting on every mana user and they're all and it's like, Viper Sting has got to be the one ability. It's just like, dude, what? Doesn't make any sense. Awful. Yeah. Mana burn, dude, at least mana burn you have to cast it. Viper Sting, you just press it one time and it's just on you. It is brutal. You just said it's the only reason they get into PGs. True. That's a good point. If you took away Viper Sting from hunters, would they be a valuable part of the team? I feel like hunters are still pretty good. Hunters are pretty insane, even without them. Maybe am I wrong here? Just like hunters sitting in the back line in Alterac Valley or Warsong or something. Even without Viper, I feel like they're pretty good. Traps. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty darn good. Let me say this at least. Viper Sting is an ability that could be nerfed. Like, it is the amount of mana it drains. It's like you have that on you and you put that on a priest or pally or shaman or something. It's mage. Crazy. Give mages a dead zone. Whoa. 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 Put a cooldown on it like in TBC. What's the cooldown on Viper Sting in TBC? Left 2 hours ago and still no SM. SM has been cleared, at least up to armory. It's 15 seconds. Like, that's probably fine. Like, a 15-second cooldown is probably fine. But, like, even in TBC, Viper Sting is cracked. Do you remember the first ever class you played the first time you logged into WoW? Rogue. Night Elf Rogue named Assassin with alt codes. That was me. If you could add one class to Classic, what would it be? Existing or custom? I would not want to add one class to Classic. Classic WoW has so much going for it. There's so much there with specs to add in viability to hybrids, or like there's just like so much there that I think adding a class is not a good idea. My favorite race and least favorite race in terms of starting zone, hunter, or not hunter, human. Human is my favorite starting zone, and it's not even close, quite frankly. Human starting zone is BIS. Would I add a race to Classic? I would add a race to Classic quicker than I would add a class to Classic. I think, trying to think. Like a high elf or a goblin are probably like the two, or like some type of elf, like a blood elf, high elf, or goblin would be like the two that would be like off the top, right? It'd be like, it would make a lot of sense. Ogres, I don't know. Maybe I'm an ogre hater, but something about an ogre in WoW, I mean, it makes sense with the lore, but like players running around as ogres, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want that. Panda, I would not do Panda. As much as I loved Mop, I just think it's weird for a game like Warcraft to have like pandas and Vulperas and like, it's like, it's to me, it's just like, it feels off. Like, it's like, it's Warcraft. Like, what is going on? I know it makes sense in the lore. That's not my point. My point is just thematically, it feels like weird. Yeah, I'm definitely not arguing the lore point. I think if there was anything like a high elf or just a blood elf and a goblin, I know that sounds pretty basic, but like I think that's kind of the point. It's probably what I would do. What did Turtle WoW add, and what did Ascension add, out of curiosity? Because I feel like they did a lot of... They did high elf. They did Goblin and Blood Elf? Yeah. Yeah. High Elf and Goblin? Yeah. I mean, to me, those are the two kind of like no-brainers. It feels Warcrafty. It feels right. It's new, but it feels like it kind of belongs. So I would probably do those two. And High Elf was Alliance, Goblin Horde, I guess. I also maybe am a little biased because elves just look cool. The point being, copy Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW made a lot of good decisions. They really did.
For no Marigan.
For no Morgan? Whatever, real. Do 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 do. Grab flight path. I just did, right? I think I just did. Now we're headed back down. I don't know why, but from Streamer Pav, I could, like, every character I do, I could probably set up summons to Desolace. I don't know if I just enjoy the pain or something, but I somewhat enjoy on each character my first run to Desolace, my first run to Ashenvale, my first run to Wailing Caverns, my first run to all these places. It's like I am experiencing the world. I've done like so many characters, but it's like, yeah, let's make the run. We're doing it, you know? You're weird. I don't mind it. Like I said, I could probably set up a summon. I'm just like, if something feels off, it's like if I never actually ran there, did I actually run there? You see what I'm saying? Have I felt a bit overwhelmed without Questy? So far, no. Actually, everything's been somewhat okay so far. So. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Would I want Questy built in the Classic Plus? So it's funny. If you asked me that like a year ago, I probably would have said yes. But now after doing this no Questy run, part of me thinks it's charming. So what I will say is this. As a blanket statement, if any quality of life is added into the user interface, it should have optionality. In other words, if Questy's added, there should be a setting that says quest help, yes or no. If there's something like that that's added, you should be able to also turn it off and play the old way, kind of a thing. So, I think most people would probably use it, but I think there's something kind of cool and charming about reading the quests. I think I said the same about graphics. If Blizzard wants to update graphics, there should be an option to turn that off and go back to normal graphics. Then you don't piss off anyone, right? The people that like it, get it. The people that don't need to use it. If there's any type of big upgrades like that in terms of the system, the user interface, quality of life, not like systems in game, but you know, you should be able to turn it off or on. Zara is still salty over the character models on retail. I mean, yeah, I still like the old ones, man. And it's actually kind of funny. I remember when the new retail models came out. They came out in WoD, and I didn't like them. And everyone said, Zara, these look great. Just give it some time. You'll enjoy it once it becomes, you know, more implemented. And it's like you're just not used to it. It's like you're biased towards what you're used to. And I was like, okay, whatever. Now, it's been 10, 11, like 12 years or something. It's been so long, in fact, that the new models on retail have been in longer than the classic models on retail. So I can say with full certainty, I still like the classic ones. So there we go. But yeah, people argued with me a lot on that one when it first came out, because I was like, what is this? It's the running animations that make it bad. Yeah, half of it's the animations. Yeah, the movement, the running, the jumping, the cast, the spells, the hands, the motion. It's very, you know, bouncy. Those people were arguing about what you liked. I mean, essentially, I think people were saying that they were not maybe arguing, strong word, but they were strongly saying that I need to give it a chance, and not say, like, they were basically saying, like, just give these new ones a chance, which is fair. It's just because you like the old ones because you're used to them. And I just, yeah, it's been 12 years now or something. Do. Back then, you could toggle between new and old models. That is true, but not animations. You could do the old models, but it would still be the new animations. And they eventually removed that toggle a few years later, which made me very sad. Give it another 12 years, Zari, you'll turn around. Well, we'll see. Why did they remove it? It was probably some technical reason. I'm not too sure. Bum 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 bum. What about dubbed quest tech for Classic Plus? An option for that would maybe be fine. There's already an add-on for that. I actually have the take that some things are okay being add-ons. Add-ons are there for a reason. We can make them and use them. A good example is something like ultra hardcore. It's like, should Blizzard make ultra hardcore an official game mode? No. It's fun and it's there if you want it via an add-on, and it's cool, but not everything needs to be officially supported. Another example, TBC Hardcore. TBC Hardcore you can play right now with an add-on if you want. Not everything has to be like fully, like, having an add-on for something, it's not harmful. Now, when it gets to the point when, like, you know, something should be officially added, of course. Like, we got Hardcore Realms because hardcore was being craved by so many people. It gets to a point where it makes sense. But not everything instantly needs to be, let's make every add-on baked into the game kind of a thing.
How are you? Up with you. Watch your back.
Watch your back. They shut down things that aren't officially added. Add-ons being like game add-ons, not like private servers. Blizzard was right to not support a TBC hardcore server. I agree with that, yeah.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Oh, I should grab the flight path.
Well met. Light bless you.
I should grab the flight path. I remember on my last tune, I think it was my Pally run, I forgot the flight path here. I ran here, Hearth Tome, and I had to run to Desolace twice. Don't want to do that. As much as I love running, I don't want to do it twice. I want to feel like I explored, but I don't want to feel like I'm wasting my time. All right, guys. Chi-Chi's. Tomorrow, we will be back. We will be doing Desolace quests into South Shore, into Arathi, into full SM clear. In Desolus, we will get the pre-quests for the entire run, and then we'll make our way to Arathi South Shore, where we'll be ready to just hop up and hit up Kath. It'll be good. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys, of course, for the absolutely insane support. Follow the stream if you enjoyed. Have a good one. Peace out.